And again, what is up ladies and gentlemen? Welcome nga pala sa VCT page Regional Qualifiers for the Philippines. Siyempre kami nga pala yung mga casters, Phil and Asaray here. And oras na para makita nga natin kung sino talaga yung didiretso nga papuntang Grand Finals right now. Pero on to the games ka na nakikita nga natin, may mga taong malalaglag and meron din taong mag-a-advance. Pero bago ang lahat, kaibigan Darwin Lerena, kamusta?
Ay, grabe, dinudok sagad yung pangalan ko. Okay lang naman, Justin Villaseran.
Yun.
Namiss kita. Tagatin na ako pag-cast din ulit Parang
Oo nga, brother.
Last year? Last year pa ba?
Last cast natin together was UAAP.
So last year? Tagal.
Yata. It was last year. Pero yun nga, no? Upon checking the brackets right now, syempre, 2 games ang mangyayari nga ngayon. We have Waze Gaming and NAOS. Syempre, sa baba naman, dyan naman Zorvex together with JADE as well. Sino ba talaga yung pinanalo sa kanila? Pero kung ikaw, kaibigang Frederick, sino sa tingin mo mananalo dito?
Okay lang ako, Carl. So, ang tingin ko, doon ba sa yung sa ilalim ba? Yung sa Zorvex saka sa Jade Lions? Kung yung specific na matchup na yun, I'll say na rin lahat, napakadaming familiar names dito. But I think it's the rise, it's the dawn of Zorvex. I think malakas ang roster nila ngayon. Very well-rounded sila and they have very strong individualistic players per role na meron sila. And I would say it na rin din dito. Big fan ako ni Shintaro.
And lalong-lalo na, no, I mean, first side naman dito ng Jade and Zorvex nga later on, yun talaga yung pinaka-iaabangan din ng mga tropa nga natin. At kung napapansin nyo, si Kuya Vil, naka-Jade Lions nga na polo shirt. Huwag kayong mag-alala, hindi naman yung magkakas sa second game. So, pwede, no? Okay lang. Reliever lang po ngayong araw na to. Hindi po bias yun kasi syempre, hindi naman ako magkakas sa second game, di ba? Pero yun nga, pagpasok nga ngayon dito, it's gonna be NAOS versus Oasis. I mean, ito yung mga inaantay din natin. Kumbaga, the top 2 teams dito sa bansa dumating sa punto na nag-top 1 na ang Waze Gaming. Same goes with NAOS Esports as well. Last split syempre nag-champion nga dito ang Oasis, pero pagpasok naman dito ng NAOS, ano ba? Babawi ba sila or hindi?
Alam natin na long-standing rivalry yung dalawang teams na ito. This year pa lang, 2026, nung nagsimula yung taon and everything, nung February at nung March, 3 beses na naglaban ang Oasis sa NAOS. And 2 out of those 3 series nanalo ang Oasis Gaming. And the recent win then was also Oasis. So alam mo na, dito, NAOS is looking to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, they have to catch up pagpasok nga dito ngayon sa mga games na to, no? I mean, if ever gonna check din naman, lalong-lalo na yung Waze Gaming, wala pa silang perfect run so far. I mean, look at this. Nakalaban nila ang Zorvex dito at saka Jade Lions with a score of 2-1. Comparing sa side nga ng NAOS dito, nakalaban nila NU Bulldogs and Haru Esports with a score of 2-0. Pero if ever gonna check it out as well, yung Zorvex and Jade Lions, this is composed of VCT players already. I mean, for the side of Jade Lions, men, kumbaga, they have this Pacific na experience na rin. Same with Dorvex as well. Andiyan sila Kevsi and the others. Pero syempre sa side naman dito ng NAOS, kumbaga nakakalaro pa lang nila is yung mga bagong salta pa lang sa VCT. Haro Esports, last split lang to. NU Bulldogs, ngayong split. And usually nakakas nga natin sila sa UAAP. Pero I just want to say, I'm actually really happy dito Asaray kasi meron isang collegiate team na nakasali dito sa VCTPH.
Oo nga And NU Bulldogs, diba? We saw how good they were then nung UAAP last year, and I think kini-carry over lang din nila dito. I like the representation from a college din, diba? Kagaya ng, wala, sa akin hindi talaga magkakaroon ng representation yan pero shoutouts na lang pala sa aking pink na Scorpions. Ano matter natin yan? If you know, you know.
CEU boss. Pero hindi pa yung Menjola yung Makati pa, no?
Makati pa.
Well, San Beta, baka naman. San Beta, galaw-galaw. Super MJ, utang na loob, ka-graduate ka na, hindi ka man lang nakalaro ng ng NCAA na na VALORANT, utang na loob. Pero yun nga, mga tropa, it's gonna be Split, Pearl, and Haven nga ang ating lalaroin nga ngayon. Basically, it's like 2021 all over again because of Split and Haven. Pero syempre, for the side naman dito ngayon ng mga players nga na NAOS, it's gonna be Split ang uunahin nga nila, and Oasis din naman ang Pearl. And yun nga, no, NAOS Esports so far sa VCTPH boss undefeated.
Yeah. I think this is also the reason lang why nakita natin na nalabas ito ng NAOS Esports. Ang sabihin ko na lang din, I think there's gonna be a bit of a mental trap din para sa kanila. Alam ko na very confident sila sa split nila, pero I will say na Oasis is also pretty known for their split din. So I think this starting map natin, mas balance, I think, yung makikita natin dito moving forward. I like din yung sinabi mo na alam mo na nga na NAOS players, a few of them dito have gotten that para ba yun, that experience in Southeast Asia na rin, same, but I think more so sa Oasis rather. So gusto ko rin makita kung kakayanin ba ng NAOS dito na i-bring yun, di ba, as always pa rin dito sa laban natin, especially na medyo importante ito. Whoever gets this win, this W, will go into the grand finals spot or slot na.
Yeah, it's gonna be on May na ngayon, diba?
May 12.
It's gonna be on May 12. So, kita-kits nga tayo dyan. Pero ito yung maganda, no? I mean, the last time na naglaro nga dito, yung Oasis and NAOS nga sa split, it is actually nung Grand Finals, game number 3, pinili ng NAOS itong mapa na to. At ang score nila is 13-11 in favor of NAOS. At ang maganda nga dito, Asoray, no? Sa totoo lang, comeback to eh. We started on to a 7-0 and right after that, boss, tinuloy-tuloy ng Oasis Gaming to, dire-diretso hanggang manalo na nga sila. And with that, we're gonna get to see, no? Kumbaga, first game jitters, pwede natin sabihin yan, pero it's up to them kung paano nga nila ipo-pull off lahat ng mga ipapakita nga nila. Lalong-lalo na mag-start na tayo in just a few seconds. And with this, NAOS Esports versus Oasis game, makita ulit natin kung gaano kalaki ang noo ni Deco.
Big brain. Yun na lang yun, diba?
Tama.
Tama. Looking at the comps real quick lang naman, it's still the same that we've seen from NAOS for Split 2. Para naman sa Oasis, tinry nila last time, ang galaban na Jade Lions na gamitin si Mix alongside yung Breach. Hindi siya naging effective and they did take a loss on that. So babalik muna sila sa tried and tested na comp similar to this one na nakita natin para sa Oasis. I do like yung Vito pickup on the other side naman para sa NAOS just because there's a lot of spots where you could put yung counter skill ni Vito na hindi makikita ng kalaban at pag nga nag-satchel charge ka, nag-prowler ka, madaling masisira ng Vito without you being able to break yung Vito util.
Yeah, it is the interceptor na makikita nga natin dito.
Ayun, salamat.
And and with that ulti, no, kumbaga, if ever gonna talk about split din naman, ito yung mapa na talagang sobrang daming throwables talagang kailangan mo in order for you to get inside the site, lalong-lalo na if ever you wanna go here and B. Pero yun nga, pagpasok nga dito, Asaro, it's gonna be mid-take mo nang iisipin nga dito ng Waze and NAOS and Lucas C. Mojer, gonna push in already. Cramsy, si Marky, Wildcat, there's gonna be a disaster for these both teams. Mojer pushing in. Nakita na nga dito yung shoulder nga ng isang mga tropa, pero that is still pulled off. Pero yun nga lang, they don't want to let them na magpakita pa talaga kasi alam nila na marami pang tao dito sa gitna, Suray.
Yan na nga, tuloy-tuloy pa rin. And it seems like hindi naman matatakot na mag-push up naman ang Oasis din. Alley-oop dito from Cramsy has to really do a lot of damage pero mukhang siya na lang mag-isa sa mid, makuhuli. Zind with a big flank. They're not really looking at him, but now, yan, go back off na sila. They know that Spike's already in mid, and Zind is already in a pretty bad spot. He has to isolate this fight. Unfortunately, di niya ma-take ng si Lloyd Dream, at that will be enough para makuha ng first round dito ang Oasis, or ang NAOS.
Grabe, no? Tatlo yung nag-push dito nga sa gitna, no? I mean, Mojer, dire-diretso nga siya. At least makakapag-stun pa siya para lang din hindi makapag-follow up yung ibang players nga rin dito ngayon ng OAS Gaming. Pero pagpasok dito ngayon ng NAOS Esports, no? I mean, sa totoo lang, magandang panimula to. Ito yung kailangan nila. Once again, yung last time na naglaro nga sila dito, they started off to a 7-0 score. And magandang umpisa to sa side nga ng NAOS. At least they have the upper hand already.
It's a good start. And again, tignan mo, wala silang katakot-takot sa pag-setup nila ng kanilang, or pagbili agad ng more aggressive weapons for anti-ecos. So this just gets it started. I like the aggressive peak na nakita natin dito sa Omen ng NAOS just for a quick bit of information. Tapos immediate agad sa pag-smoke off. Pinapakita lang ni Papi yung capabilities niya. Now that the setup is here, pupush na agad ang Oasis.
And with the push right now, ginapakita nga ngayon ng Oasis Gaming, just giving them that space that they need right now. Pero sa side of NAOS, all you need to do is wait. Pero yun nga lang, it's just the distance na talagang pinapaklos pa rin dito ngayon ni Marky. I mean, if ever they're gonna give the space, syempre for the side of Oasis Gaming, you're not gonna give the space din. Sa side nga din ng NAOS ngayon, parang talaga hindi nga sila mahirap. The fact na wala naman talaga silang pera. But right now, they're gonna go in already. All the way from heaven to Ali. Yuke's catching one right now. Pero nga the second inside that smoke. That is a kill again. Pero yun nga lang, it's just trace after trace after trace yung pinapakita nga nila. Buti ito ang 1v3. It's all up to Zend. But it's just, at the end of the day, yung may pera is yung may lamang. Pero good eco pa rin. At least dalawa yung napatay nila.
Yeah, it's a good decision dito from Oasis na mag-push sila ng B. It's, ano yan 50-50 na yun, di ba? Isipin mo, saan ba naka-set up dito yung veto ng NAOS? Tingnan natin kung saan natin kung hindi, kung nandun siya sa B, wala tayong magagawa, hindi tayo makakapag-push. Pero yung pag-set ng fast lane, pagbato ng nade, yung straight na plan lang nila para makapag-plant kasi wala naman silang, lesser chance para manalo ng round. Just get the creds na lang. Just better off na lang para sa pag-play dito ng Oasis for the next round.
Yeah. Pero sa side naman ngayon ng NAOS Esports, at least may lamang na yung kabila. So for the side of NAOS, bonus lang to for them. Pero syempre, mababawi pa rin naman nila. Tignan natin kung talagang kaya nila. No? Pero yun nga, for the side of Oasis Gaming, kompleto na rin sila with Lloyd Dream, with the Marshall on hand. But for the side naman ngayon now, it's just that distance, just that time na talagang inaantay lang din ng mga kalaban nga nila. Pero nga, Lloyd Dream, this is the angle, really great angle for them to take down one. Si Zin pa yung nahuli nga nila, so wala na sila problema in terms of that Sentinel. Lloyd Dream, the push is here again and again. The flash didn't connect onto the side of NAOS Esports, but at least Slatom is inside with the Vandal on hand. Putting it on 3v3. Equal pa rin yung dalawang teams nga natin ngayon, but it's just the utility usage lang din talaga tayo magkakatalo. You still have the paranoia for the side of Oasis Gaming, pero yun nga lang, Marky, hawak na nga dito sa Slatom already, and that paranoia will connect onto one for sure. Pain shells, at least Papi, forcing him to move out para hindi nga siya matamaan ng full damage na yun. But Wildcat, I want to see yung maganda nilang positioning nga dito kasi Wildcat is again together with NAOS as well. It's just everyone is dwindling apart for the side of Oasis Gaming. We really thought that they can actually get it, but NAOS will deny.
Grabe talaga si dito, Mojer. Tinakbo na lang bigla yung site. Yan ang gusto natin makita kay Mojer. Ano ba to? Basta may confidence talaga na hindi mo maano sa kanya na he just knows what he has to do as he pushes out into the site. Ang napakalaki na lang dito is dahil sa kasama niyang natira dun sa match na yon or sa retake na yon is yung dalawang controller ng NAOS, mas madali nilang ma-isolate yung crossfire dito ng Oasis or ma-deny yung crossfire ng Oasis and ma-isolate yung mga fights, which works super well lalo na nakapag fast lane din si Mojer. He was able to identify yung positioning nila and ayun na nga, pinick off nila one by one.
Yeah. I mean, utility usage pa rin talaga sa side nga dito ng NAOS Esports, no? I mean, sila Slatom naman, they have the perfect usage of the paranoia as well para rin talaga magawa nga yung delay dito onto the side of their enemy. But now Papi Chulo, fast lane again and again, counter para yung ginagawa nga ni Papi Chulo dito. Pero yung nga, walang delay na mangyayari ngayon. Secret all the way from up top. Kompleto pa rin yung mga utilities nga niya ngayon, pero wala talaga umaakit nga sa taas. Papi catching one, pero that Prowler still managing to get that information. Meron pa tao dito ngayon, and it's just Papi Chulo super aware na meron magsiswing nga doon. Mojo as well with the judge on hand. Zed all alone on a 1v3, but Lloyd didn't win it deny again. 4-0 already. And for the side of NAOS Esports, everything, men, talagang in favor sa kanila. Yung angulo, yung timing, lalong-lalo na si Papi Chulo, mga tropa.
Yan ang tinatawag natin na angular momentum success rate guaranteed. Yes. Tama naman anyway, sorry. Pero tamang-tama ka nga, pare ko eh. Ang pinakamalaking bagay talaga dito, I think, is yung hindi pag-overcommit ng NAOS sa pag-hold nung site. They realize nga na mas malakas ang retake potential nila. Kaya, it's not full commit yung pagtigil nila sa initial push ng Oasis dito. Again, medyo gasgas na yung pagsabi sa ganung klaseng diba? Pero ang pinakamalaking bagay kasi doon is, alam nila na pag nag-commit ang Oasis ng util, wala silang panglaban after that. I mean, siguro ang pinakamalaki na lang is kung merong Viper Spit si Zin, pero wala. And at that point, may flash sila, may smoke sila. So this for dalawang smoke or dalawang controller. So this forces Oasis to play in the site which NAOS wants kasi kita mo si Mojer, judge siya ng judge, dami niya nakukuha kills. So for now, kailangan i-figure out ng Oasis paano i-counter yon.
I'm watching the timeout for the side of Ways Gaming right now, pero like what you've said, no, they have to figure out kung paano nila talaga makakabawi nga dito kasi in terms of timing, men, kuhang-kuha nga na naos to. And to the fact na si Vito, meron na siyang ulti nga ngayon, making it a hard time for the side of Ways Gaming to pull this off. And lalong-lalo na dito, Asoray, no, Snake Bite, yung stun ni yung stun ni Neon, lahat ng utilities ni Raze at saka ni Fade denied, men. Interceptor lang kailangan nga nila i-pull off nga dito. Pero nga lang,
Yes.
Lord Dream at least
100%.
nagparinig na with that operator right now, forcing them to make everything slow. Pero nga lang, Marky! The timings na sinasabi nga natin once again. Pagkasilip ni Marky sa kaliwa, biglang pumasok agad si Neon doon bigla. And with that, Diyos ko, ano bang timing yung meron dito sa mga tao na to? Pero yung
Nawalan na naman ng map control.
Yun nga, waiting patiently, nawalan pa kung sino yung may ultimation mga tropa. Pero Wildcat from up top, wala silang idea. Yux waiting patiently. Oh no. Pero yun na nga, nakakatunog ata sila na meron tao sa likod. And now Yux, alam ba niya? Wala siyang naririnig kahit isa. Still, the timing is in favor of Oasis Gaming, pero NAOS Esports, wala silang clue kung ano bang nangyayari sa mapa.
Yeah, ang pinakalang bagay na lang dito is tignan mo yung positioning ng NAOS, dito pa rin sila sa B main, nandyan yung spike. So kung matitigil nila to, mawawala yung rotate na to ng Oasis.
Oh no, that is the overdrive right now. Pero nga Mojer catching one. Papi Chulo again trying to take down these players one by one. They have to from the shadows, putting it on 2v3, and it's all up to the two remaining players of Ways Gaming. Papi Chulo falling down to the hands of Wildcat. So this might be the change of destiny for the side of Ways Gaming. Makakabawi na nga ata sila. Pero nga Lord Dream sees the operator right now. Dito 1v1 and Yux to the rescue. Once again, yung buy round ng Oasis Gaming dito, Darwell. Hindi.
Oo, Justin!
Hindi pa rin nila nagagawa ng paraan yung timing nung unang-una pa lang.
Okay. Sa mga viewers natin dyan, ano natin yung micro level nung nangyari sa nandun. Tama, absolutely tama ka. Wala pang makuha magandang buy round dito ang Oasis. Ang pinakamalaki na naging problema doon ng Oasis is hindi nila na take back yung control ng B main. And because of that, it took them a longer time. Yes, natalo pa rin nila dun sila, Papi. Pero yung rotation ng other remaining players ng NAOS, tapos na. They had better positionings on the B side. And at that point, wala na sila magagawa.
Oh no. Inubos isang mag. Wala pa dito napapatay kahit isa. Pero nga Zen dito with a punish. Good kill coming in from that player. Pero po dito 4v5. This is the Viper spit nga na meron ngayon dito ang Ways Gaming. And they have to win this no matter what. They don't want to see their enemies sa magiging 6-0 nga dito if ever. Pero yun nga, Lloyd Dream! Take it down, Zend! That is huge! Yung Viper spit na wala na.
Nako. Okay. Still, push comes to shove. Mojer out in the open though. Inisa-isa sila pero teka lang, nagkaroon ng crossfire dito. Still looking good para sa Oasis. They have the numbers advantage. Napakaganda ng position nila pero ito na. Orbital strike has been used by Secret. Isolating fights. Smokes again to give them a little bit of coverage pero wala pa rin magagawa. Down na lang si Papi dito sa Heaven. Unti-untiin niya. Right underneath si Wildcat at lahat nagpakita at nagpapanalo dito para sa Oasis.
Well, finally nakabawi nga dito yung Ways Gaming kahit isa at what cost. Siyempre, ang nagamit lang naman nila dito is yung Showstopper together with the Viper Spit as well na meron nga dito ngayon sila Mojer and Zend. Pero yun nga lang, pagdating nga dito ngayon sa Ways Game, sa NAOS Esports, it's just maganda rin yung crossfire na meron dito yung Ways Gaming. And it's like, they really want to own A. Hindi nila ini-expect na meron pang tao dun lang sa may sa may flower, sa may plant na yun.
Flower.
Ayun, sa flower. So, ayun, sadly, pero nga ni Lord G is here. Zind, alam niyo yung ginagawa mo mga tropa. Yun na nga, nahuli na nga niya. Nightfall already is here as well. Yox naman nga dito, pero nga na Mojer. Wala silang idea na meron pang tao nga dito lang sa may ramps. Pero that is a kill again. Yox again to the rescue. Stun, not gonna connect. The boom bot as well, hindi rin. Pero nga, Wildcat, waiting patiently for that timing nga talaga mapunta nga sila. Pero nga na, are they gonna push or what? That is a dog. One swings out. Pero nga, Yox gonna push him together with Secret. Wildcat with an overdrive right now. Putting it on 3v1. Papi Chulo all alone. The smoke criminal, mga tropa, magagano ba na paraan to? Yung paranoia online pa. Last year, men, ibang klase. Mag-clutch to, and we're gonna get to see kung kaya niya, kung magagawa ba niya paraan to. Yun nga lang, paranoia again and again. Smoke, wala sila mahanap dito kahit isa. They have an idea na nasa loob nga dito ngayon si Papi Chulo. That shorty connecting onto one. Putting to 1v1 right now. Zin versus Papi Chulo. Yung time, wala ng oras mga tropa. Kailangan mo na mahuli nga to. Zin will fall down. Pero Papi Chulo still managing to get that 1v3.
Linis maglaro ni Papi. I mean, yes, it was not a clutch from Papi, pero nakita mo naman na in the moment decision making niya, lapag ng smoke doon sa bend para lang makakuha siya ng onting real estate para makagalaw siya kagaya niya. No? Tapos nag-in and out siya, hindi siya napatay. Sure, wala siyang oras doon, pero kagaya sinabi mo, na-wipe up dito ang Oasis. Medyo magastos para sa kanila. They'll still be able to buy up, pero yun nga lang, medyo masakit. Pero syempre, yung pera din ng NAOS, medyo mababa na.
Ubos talaga mga tropa, pero nga, that is Poison Cloud together with a Brim Smoke as well. Are they gonna push dito or not? Triple stack onto this area. Oh my God, Zen has a perfect angle onto these players. Sa side ng NAOS Esports, they have no idea, but look at Papi Chulo. Oh my God, mapatay mo naman Tessa Laguina deny. Putting it to a 5v1. What's gonna happen here? Molger with a Judge on hand. Really scary for the side of NAOS Esports. Nakakabawan dito yung Waze Gaming. I mean, guess naman natin yung stack na gustong gawin nga dito ng NAOS. Pero it's just yung timing yung angle, yung positioning. Tapos si Deco, hindi pa siya nakapatay nga ng isa. Sayang din yun. That could have been a different story siguro.
Siguro nga. Kasi walang naka-react sa kanya sadly Pero noon talaga, when you miss a chance like that, it's not gonna go your way. Unless siguro si Mojo napakalapit to get a refrag smack pick up ng weapon, pero hindi. Stuck with the Judge, long range, mahirap ito para sa kanya. Inaspatan na nga siya agad ni Tesseract, pero okay, I like the idea. Pero nandiyan pa yung tulong ng natitirang members din ng Oasis. Ay! Okay.
Scary, no?
So it's fine.
Grabe yung mga pinapakita nga ng mga players dito ngayon. And it's just for the side naman ngayon ng side ng Oasis Gaming. At least, after 5 rounds, nakakabawi na sila dito kahit paano. Kung ano yung advantage kanina ng NAOS, biglang nalipat sa Oasis Gaming nga, bigla. But right now, they still have the Seekers na meron nga dito ngayon si Yux. And for the side of Waze Gaming, all they have to do is continue this momentum right now on towards sa mga susunod nga na rounds nga natin. Pero for the side of NAOS Esports, we're just waiting as well na paano pa nila mapapabagal itong Waze Gaming. Once again, the last time that they've met, we started onto a 7-0. Tapos nag-snowball na rin yan onto that 11-13 score. Nakabawi pa rin dito yung NAOS, pero yun nga, Waze Gaming, tinuloy-tuloy nila yung panalo dito, Mr. Darwell.
Salamat Mr. Justin na more than 10 years na kitang nalala. Oh, grabe na may pag-push agad dito, but that is a great intercept from the rest ng NAOS.
Now Yux, take down 3, putting it less than a minute left on the clock right now, pero ng Tesseract dito will plant that spike already. This is 3v2. Winnable pa rin to for the side of Waze Gaming, pero look at Slatom, super deep. Wala silang idea kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nga nila, mga tropa. Papi Chulo is here. Who's gonna get that kill? Pero yun nga lang, nanggugulo nga lang siya para mas makakuha pa nga sila ng magandang placements nga dito in terms of positioning. But now Tesseract, onto that corner. Hawak niya itong heaven, pero yun nga lang si Slatom dito, hawak din yung baba. Naririnig niya kung nasa mapapunta nga dito si Neon, pero yun na nga dire-diretso, mga tropa. Kaya pa ba niya slide in sa kamatayan niya, mga tol? Papi Chulo is here, and Papi Chulo again and again saves the day for the side of NAOS Esports. Grabe naman si Deco, men. Ito si Papi Chulo, yung ayaw mong makatapat harap-harapan. Kasi like 70% of the time, he's actually winning those gunfights.
I agree. Yung capabilities niya for clutch. Kahit nasa diba? Nung naglaro na siya sa international, siya pa rin yung yung lagim ng mga ibang team? Tama ba yung paggamit ko?
Takot. Kumbaga parang siya yung El Diablo. Pero Pinoy tayo
Tama.
Ayoko sabihin.
Tama naman. Ayun na yun.
Ayoko sabihin.
He is
Sa
the demon
L.
in the, he's the demon in
Yeah.
the back of your head. Yan, English
Tama,
naman.
tol.
Tama.
Dapat nga talaga pagkatapat mo to si Papi Chulo. But right now, Papi Chulo, one may smoke. Is he gonna catch one? Si Marky, nandun lang din talaga sa may harapan. Pero yun nga lang, re-smoke lang din talaga para makuha nga nila yung delay dito na gagawin nga ngayon ng Waze Gaming. That's a fast lane already. Paranoia, at least, they still conserving their utilities right now. The problem is, wala nang fast lane dito yung side nga ng Waze Gaming. Wala nangyaring follow-up. Probably this is gonna be a fake lang din talaga. Siguro, re-hit. That's gonna be the next thing na gagawin nga nila, which is apparently, they're gonna do it right now. Papi Chulo, again, with the paranoia on hand, they have a feeling that they're gonna actually re-hit this map, this site rather, but now Tesseract slowly and surely creeping up all the way from heavens above. Pero nga, Mojer is here, one tap will connect. Pero nga, they have to move on right here in B. That is a paranoia, will connect onto these players. Whitecat catching one, second falling down as well together with Mojer. This is a 2v4, and for the side of Waze Gaming, nakuha pa rin nila to mga tropa. Diyos ko, Lord Jim gonna push in, will catch one again. Pero yun nga lang, bakit yung crossbar dito sa gano Waze Gaming, it's up to Yux. On a 1v3 from the shadow still online. The dog as well. 38 seconds pa para nga sa flash mga tropa. Pero yan, sa Slatom dito, nag-iingay lang, nagpaparamdam lang. At alam niya for sure na yung mga kalaban niya nandito sa may right side of the map. But now Yox, the clock is ticking. You have to move. Marky, the timing will connect as well. 20 seconds onto that flash mga tropa. Pero yun nga lang, Slatom dito with a kill.
Grabe.
46.
Maganda. We have ourselves a game here. Hindi siya nag-run away sa favor ng NAOS. Napakalaking bagay nito na ni-rehyt nila yung B. They baited out or forced out certain smokes and certain responses from NAOS. Tapos ni-retake lang nila yung B site. Yung kill na yon sa mid na nakuha ni Marky tuloy, ni Mojer dun sa pushing player sa male. Okay lang na hindi siya nakakuha ng kill kay Mojer kasi ang pinakamalaking bagay lang doon is mawalan ng support si Papi for a few seconds para ma-overwhelm siya. Na late na ng pag-rotate yung Brimstone, and at that point, it's all about precise gunplay na lang para sa Oasis. So nakuha nila yon, napakaganda. And NAOS, medyo binabawian na sila dito ng Oasis.
Matinding precise gunplay, pinapakita nga rin dito ng OAS Gaming. I mean, they've actually waited until that moment. I mean, yes, ginamit nga nila yung fast lane for them to get that fake. Pero yun nga lang, nag-re-hit nga sila. And it's just, hindi rin na-delay ni Papi Chulo with a paranoia. Kumbaga, they're trying to expect the unexpected, pero mas unexpected din talaga sa side nga ng NAOS Esports na nasa loob na rin talaga yung mga players nga ng OAS Gaming. And dun sa way na pag-entry nila, they know where to pick, they know who to kill, and they know where to go. Kumbaga, praktisado. Pero with this round, makakaisa na ba dito ang OAS Gaming or probably NAOS Esports? Talagang makakabawi na sila dito kahit papano.
Yan natin, mag-isa na lang yung nag-hold ng A-side. Si Yox na lang eh. Tingnan mo agad kung gano'ng kabilis si Whitecat sa pag-push niya. Rest naman ng NAOS. Tatlo sa kanila magpa-push naman sa male potentially. No control for Heaven for this at this moment.
Yeah.
Para sa Oasis, NAOS will be happily taking back yung ramps. Pero napakadami ng firepower na nilaan dito ng Oasis to stop them in their tracks.
I mean, they let them go inside the site, no? Kumbaga, they really want to play na retake na lang din talaga na iisipin nga nila. Well, in terms of firepower, syempre, tulad na ko lang nga dito ngayon ng OAS Gaming. I mean, yung NAOS Esports rather. It's just a Stinger, Sheriff, or probably yun lang talaga yung gamit nga nila. So, this is gonna be so hard for them to pull that win again. Pero yun nga lang, as long as nakakabawi na nga dito ngayon yung mga players nga ng OAS Gaming, at least lahat tayo goods pa. Actually, pa 6-6 na. Direct, patab nga direct. Yon. Actually, yun nga, no, pa 6-6 na, no? Kumbaga, we started off to 5-0, and right after that, man, OAS Gaming. Kumbaga, it took them what? One round right after that timeout para makapag-comeback nga ng ganito. Pero, pagpasok nga dito, mga tol, Asuray, lahat sila may pera, lahat sila may baril at oras talaga para nga manalo nga dito, mga tropa. Pero yun nga, that is Papi Chulo again. Denying onto those players one by one. Marky as well will catch two. That is a disaster for the side of NAOS Esports. Dalawa pa yung nahuli nga dito ngayon ni Marky.
di ako makapaniwala na ako siya ng 2 kill dun sa kanyang showstopper, diba? Akala mo magkalayo sila pero hindi pala eh. Eh, nakahanap na si Marky. That's gonna be an easy kill ngayon para kay Secret. Great through the wall. Bang shots kay Tesseract. Mag-isa na lang matitira sa kanila and that's gonna be Zind. Hindi planted para sa kanya. He does have a snake fight though. Maybe just delay pero kailangan takbuhin ito. And alam nila, there's just not enough time. And a defuse for now. Success. Magkakaroon pa sila isang point. 7-5.
Trabaho lang ang ginagawa nga ni Lloyd Dream nga dito kasi alam naman na si Sekre nga talagang inaantay nga siya. Mr. Gruenberg already. Pero as you can see, nag-slide kasi si Mojer papunta kay Papi Chulo.
Nag-double up sila. Okay.
Oo, kasi ganito yung nangyari ah. I mean, syempre,
Yes.
si Reyes, si Marky, dire-diretso, Satchel, papunta kung nasan si Neon initially. Pero syempre, mahahabol ka pa rin ni Marky with the showstopper. Pumunta si Neon kung nasan si Papi Chulo. So silang dalawa yung namatay. Could have been one. Pero si Mojer kasi iniwasan. Pero dun siya sa may kakampi niya.
Ang hirap ng minsan mangyayari yung ganun. Oh, teka lang. Mojer. Wow! Napakabilis. Nasa backside na agad siya.
Really fast movements coming in from NAOS Esports right up on the Slatom dito, catching one. Pero Wildcat as well. Oh no! Unti-unti nawawala ka dito yung mga players gana NAOS Esports. Sekre, pero 2K right up on the Yoke is here, waiting patiently. Second, forcing that 1v1. Walang HP si Sekre, labang dito si Zen, and he's gonna get that win again. Now, Esports, mga tropa, pumupuso sila, yes, pero yun nga lang for the side of Voice Gaming, at least bumabawi nga sila dito kahit papano.
Grabe, pag nagwala ka talaga sa site, so napakadaming smoke sa katitingin, di ba? Kita mo naman yung buhay doon ni Mojer, dakilang, recon dart siya in a way. Wala, he just had to push, get that information. Unfortunately, medyo malayo siya from any other teammate, kaya walang makakuha nung fast refrag sa kanya, unfortunately. So, yun lang. Ganun talaga. Oasis doing really good job.
Yeah, ganun talaga ang buhay mga tropa. Pero nga ni Mojer dito once again. That is a fast lane. Gonna push in already. Paranoia connecting onto 2. And that Spectre will actually take down 2 as well. Pero yun nga lang, 4v3 mga tropa. 2 from NAOS Esports, super low on HP, literally 1 HP remaining. Mojer still inside the site. Wrecking havoc nga dito. Papi Chulo catching one. Testing again with a trade. Make that a 2v1. Pero Oasis Gaming still, since day 1, bubawi nga dito for them to see a 7-7 sa ating score. Okay na eh. Utility rin ng Oasis Gaming, tamang-tama eh.
Tama, yes. Absolutely. Napakaganda ng pwesto dito ni Slatom. Siguro naman yun, intercept. Alam niyong nag-overextend. Gusto overextend dito si Mojer. Kaya pinwesta yung position na makakasingit siya ng onte, makakuha siya ng counter kill, at napakaganda ng timing nung kanyang paranoia. So wala silang ka-imik-imik kung anong gagawin niya, and he just gets 2 free kills. Napakaganda.
And pagpasok nga dito ngayon na si Esports kumbaga itong si Vito kasi kung gusto mo talaga makasabay yan, dire-diretso, kailangan sobrang bilis din talaga ng push nyo para mapasok nga ni Lloyd Dream yung interceptor nga niya. Pero syempre, si Lloyd Dream magpapakitang gilas dito later on pag nasa post plant na siya with that interceptor. Pero syempre, sa side nga ng OAS Gaming, once again, at least bonus round nga sila ngayon, and they are here for them na sirain lang din yung economy nga ng mga kalaban nga nila. Wildcat dito maganda yung positioning niya with the Bucky on hand. That is a stun. Will connect onto these players for sure. Tesseract catching one as well. Slatom dito together. Wildcat tamang crossfire lang ginapakita nga nila, pero nga lamang bakit, pero Mojer dito nakapitas pa ng isa. And 4v4 na ulit to. Si Neon together with that fade. Super low on HP. Literally 1 HP remaining ulit sa kanila. So paano na yung gagawin nga nila? Diyos ko, yung buhay nila ubus na.
Wala na magagawa. If they try to push into this, kailangan nilang either gamitin si Slatom as a bait para lang makakuha sila ng extra shots. Then we'll kind of see. Marky having yung kanyang paint shells is kind of huge kasi through all that confusion, pwede silang mag-push aggressively through this. We'll have to see na lang kung the timing nito na maayos ng NAOS, and mukhang gumagana siya. Actually, no, Oasis, it actually is working so well para sa nila. 1 versus 1 na lang. Both smokers will still stay alive. Slatom at si Secret. Secret is not really knowing yung positioning ni Slatom. Kaboom! At makakakuha sila ng round advantage for the first time dito sa ating first map.
Hindi pa rin sila nakakapag-plant nga ng spike nga dito. Sadly, hindi nga nagawa ng paraan nga ng NAOS Esports yun. Pero syempre, this is literally the same thing nga na nakita nga natin back then, no? Kumbaga, Oasis Gaming, pagpasok nga ng second half, dun nga silang bumabawi. And tulad nung last time nga na laro nila to, syempre, parang ganun pa rin yung story nga na nakikita nga natin. Pero for the side of NAOS, for sure, they're here para baguhin din itong kwento na nangyari dati. Oasis Gaming, sila may lamang. Nightfall is online together with From the Shadows. Orbital Select naman para dito sa may kabila. Pero sa side nga ng Oasis Gaming, all you have to do is wait. You have the advantage. Pwede kayong kumalma.
Speaking of kalma, that's actually what Oasis have been doing so well. Alam mo ba sino nag-shot call pa sa Oasis ngayon? Si Marky pa rin ba? On ano?
Si ano
Hindi na ako kasi napabago-bago ang shot caller ng Oasis from in a couple, parang every couple of months may bago ulit eh.
Si ano
Wala.
Yung CEO.
Oo, may shot caller.
Siya.
Player kasi, di ba?
On team, that is the flash. We'll connect on to one. But Wildcat is here for them to get that delay once again. Painshell as well as will connect. Pero yun nga ng Wildcat! Oh my God! Sobrang nag-whip siya! Yux, nagkaroon pa ng chance para makapag-reset siya. Literal sa harapan nga talaga ng kalaban nga nila. Pero yun nga, they have to switch this side all the way to A instead. Mojer will fall down. Yux, are you gonna be the next victim nga dito mga tropa? Sekre, nasa loob nga. Nasa may hell na. Zind, waiting patiently. Pero yun nga lang, one tap will connect as well. White trigger again from Sekre will connect. But Cramsey all the way from heavens above will secure that win. 9-7, Oasis Gaming. Men, tuloy-tuloy na tong advantage siya to. Grabe si Gruenberg ng Lasal.
Tatlong kills siya dun Ayan, makikita natin sa replay. Second, tapos yung third, kung hindi nakuha ni Marky yung kill na yan, there's potentially a point where Secret could readjust yung kanyang crossfire or yung kanyang crosshair tapos makakuha ng fourth kill with the Sheriff. Impressive.
Indubitably. Absolutely. Pero yun nga, that is the ball flash again and again! Oy! Hindi nakita ni Mojo na meron pa tao sa may kanan niya. Pero yung nga lang, this is the counterplay. Nagagawin nga no Oasis Gaming. The overdrive is here already. Pero are you gonna push or not? Probably. Antayin mo lang talaga matapos nga itong overdrive na to para makabawi ka. But right now, Marky to the rescue. Tesseract here in mid. Are you gonna catch one? Medyo matagal pa on to that Nightfall mga tropa. Pero yun nga lang, pagdating nga dito sa gitna, si Lloyd rin dito nag-aantay na, nagbabantay na. Kung meron siya makukuha na kill nga ngayon. Pero yung alam, Papi Chulo, that dog, spotting one. At wala silang idea na dalawa pala yung tao dyan, mga tropa. Pero yun nga, pagpasok nga dito ngayon, Wildcat again and again will catch that kill. That is a flash. Will connect! Yux as well will catch two. Seekers out, mga troll. And saan ba siya pwedeng pumunta? Diyos ko, literal na medyo malayo pa yung makakampingan nila. Slatom is here, all alone, inside that smoke. He's gonna catch one, but the trade as well will get it. Sekre is here, 1v1. Sekre versus Zid. Who's gonna get this? Yung matatanda na o bata pa? Sino yung pwedeng manalo ngayon, mga tropa?
Tamaan siya. He's actually vulnerable right now in the 1 versus 1. Tama ka nga, it's gonna be the matter of wisdom versus the age. And mukhang age comes first in the 1 versus 1. Secret, incredible capabilities na naman sa kanya. And he's shooting up on top of the KDA leaderboards natin with that insane clutch.
Grabe, no? Si Mojer talaga inuna nga rin talaga masira yung utility na yun. Wala siyang idea na meron palang tao sa may kanan niya doon lang sa may mail. Pero syempre, on the side of Oasis Gaming, of course, they have to improvise. 1v1 na to So might as well get that angle, positioning, pero Sekre nga dito ngayon ang may lamang. Pero ngayon dito, Asoray, walang pera ang Oasis Gaming.
Wala. Back to...
Lagi no first 1v1 din kasi
I like this. I think parang nag-step up na lang din talaga yung mga players ng NAOS dito. In a sense, sometimes doon ko na talaga makakapag... Ang tawag mo doon, makaka-rely. Oh, teka lang, Secret, di makatakas! Oh, they finally found a way para ma-shutdown si Secret.
Just gonna Bucky pa mga tol. Pero nga lang, showstopper! Are you gonna catch one? Oh no! Walang nabawasin nga dito kahit isa. Sobrang malas nga nun. Pero si Lloyd Dream nga rin kasi, isipin mo, may interceptor din. So din talagang walang magagawa. Yung ultimate nga ngayon ni Raze. Pero nakita po niya si Marky dun sa may alley. Nakita niya yung dulo ng baril. For sure.
Pop na siya ng shot. Oh, wow, the timing! Spike pa yun! Spike pa yun, Bill!
Oh no, this is scary. Medyo mahirap nga. Nasa taas ba o nasa baba? Oh no, nasa may rafters. Kailangan nung umakyat. Wide swing for the side of Oasis Gaming. Papi Chulo all alone. May from the shadow ka, Deco. 1v4 to. Pero nga, 25 seconds in, you really have to get that spike na nasa dulo ng rafters. Oh my god, this is gonna be really scary and really hard for you to pull it off. Hunt we're gonna be denied. He's gonna go up here in heaven, but Zind with a Bucky right in front of you. 8 to 10. Oasis Gaming still on top. Malas nun, man.
I think yung 1 versus 4 na yun from the Shadows play, very risky para sa kanya. If he got maybe one more kill, siguro, and better positioning, pwede pa. Pero I like the way na ginawa na lang niya. Nag-hold na lang siya ng spot niya doon sa Hell and tinry niyang tignan kung may mag-aasim ba sa Oasis or may mahanap ba siya na nag-overpeak kahit papano, diba? And unfortunately, hindi lang siya nangyaring gano'n.
Yeah.
Pero, ganda nung ano? Ang ganda nung ginawa ng Oasis na nag-peek out si Yux. No, sorry, nahuli na si Yux, excuse me. Just in the nick of time. Tapos, na-drop pa yung spike sa heaven or sa rafters. Anong gagawin nila doon? Paano nila makukuha yun, diba? Yun ang problema.
Hindi ko rin alam, man. Siguro, ano, sa totoo lang, isa yung spot na yun sa sobrang hirap kunin yung spike.
Totoo.
Sa totoo lang. Alam mo ba, mas gusto ko pang ma-drop yung spike sa ano sa spawn nila kaysa dun sa area na yun Kasi literally, you have one way lang na kunin yon. Umakyat sa heaven, tas kunin yon. Hindi mo pwedeng talunin yon, boss. Ang taas nun.
So pag ginawa mo yun, kung Jet ka or Raze, easy kill ka lang din So,
yeah.
No? Tama.
Updraft satchel. Mahirap nga talaga. Pero at least, no? I mean, na-deny din ni Lloyd Dream itong showstopper nga ni Marky. At least kitang-kita na rin natin dito yung value nga na meron nga yung interceptor ni Vito Soto.
Hawak mo ang Vito.
Tama. Sige, tuloy mo yung nasuray. Okay, fine. Tesseract is here. Boom! Together with Tesseract, inubos lahat ng tao sa gitna, mga tropa. There's a 5v2. Oh my god, at what cost? Look at the HP of Omen. Man, literal na parang kinaliti mo lang yung lalagyan ng singsing. Pero Tesseract again, inubos lahat. Ay, mainit, boss!
Wala ko masabi. Tama ka.
Iceberg,
nasave na salvage.
Na-save ko, no? Nalagyan na ng sing-sing kasi.
Tama.
Kumalma kayo! Woo!
Ay, nako, na-miss kita. Okay.
I miss you more.
Grabe. Yee! Kinikilig ako. Anyways, moving on. Nako, medyo mahirap dito. Nag-commit din ng Seekers doon ng NAOS. And at that point, bigla na lang, inichipuera ng Oasis agad-agad. Yung sabi mo nga na kiniliti lang or na nagalaw yung lalagyanan ng singsing. Okay, Vito ultimate up.
Okay, pero nga lang, pagpasok nga dito ngayon, Marky. Waiting patiently. Tesseract together with Marky! Obliterating the players of NAOS Esports one by one. Hindi pa sila nakakuha ng heavy damage dito, boss, ha? Parang kiniliti mo lang ulit yung tagiliran nila, ha? Tagiliran, boss. Kumanda ka. Tagiliran kasi gusto ko sabihin kanina,
Okay.
Mojer. Gonna push in. Tesseract waiting patiently. Maganda yung angulo nga na dito. Together with Slaton. Diyos ko, paano ka mananalo sa mga angles na yun? Isipin mo, 3 tao na ko off angle sa'yo. Baka mana.
Problema, rin siya Wala siyang parang way para i-force na mag-pick sila sa kanya. Kailangan siya yung mag-pick sa kanila. And tama ka, at that point, naka-off angle na sila, magandang crossfire, ang hirap. Anyways, ito na. Copy. Yun. Bagsak. And now, from a 5-0 start ng NAOS has turned into the opposite. Oasis 12-8 na. And walang mahanap na magandang sagot dito ang NAOS kung ano man gawin nila here on the attacking side.
Ito, brother. This is literally the exact thing that happened back then. We started off with a 5-0, 7-0 kasi yung last time nga nakita sila. Then, they steamrolled all the way sa pagkapanalo ng Oasis Gaming. All they have to do is win one more and we're going to map 2, which is apparently mapa ng Oasis Gaming yun na Pearl. And if ever yun to the side of NAOS Esports, men, kailangan kabahan ka.
I agree.
Upper finals na to, man.
At least, at least, if you do take that L, may chance pa rin na makabawi ka sa lower bracket. Pero syempre, you're gonna have to go sa the extra steps, diba? Gauntlet.
Yeah. Pero, ito na interceptor. Hindi pa naman to activated though.
Ano siyang
Yoks? Ano?
Parang mong kinutkot yung Jelly Ace. Maganon siya.
Kinakabahan ko sa mga sinasabi mo, Darwin. Pero nga lang, 50 seconds remaining. They have to move fast. They have to go in. Lloyd Dream with the guard yun on hand. Oh no. Narinig ba siya? Oo, narinig siya doon, man. First. Oo. Pwede nga talaga siya marinig nga, pero yun nga lang. It's gonna be mid-take. Ito na yung last straw nga. They have to move right now. And it's gonna be A! Akala nila B mga tropa, talagang B na nga. Kasi nga si Lloyd Dream dito medyo malalim na. Tesseract waiting patiently. Is he gonna catch one? Yes, he will. Pero at least, makakapag-trade pa sila dito mga tropa. 2-3. Onto the side of NAOS Esports. Lamang sila. Marky. All alone. 13 seconds remaining. Marky still managed to catch one and will catch two as well. Papi Chulo all alone. Pain Shells, 9 bullets remaining. Pero yun nga lang, Zed is here for them to secure that win again. Oasis Gaming 1-0 already dun sa mapang pinili ng kalaban nila.
On point si Marky sa 1v.
I mean, it's technically a 2 versus 3, pero yung way na ginawa niya yun, parang 1 versus 3 siya. Please, kung pwede naman natin pakita yung final replay na yun. Nakita mo yun? He peeked out of the smoke, got a fadeaway headshot doon sa Heaven player, and flicked onto yung, yung elbow player naman. I mean, we're seeing the entire replay na, but you'll see it in a bit na lang, then hopefully makapakita natin sa mga viewers natin. Kasi napakalaki ng ginawa ni Marky doon. Again, the times that I've seen Marky play this year and last year, he's been more paano ba sabihin to? Parang straightforward shooter siya. Pero yung mga ganun klaseng galawan is like the old Marky from 2020, 2021. And you love to see na meron pa siyang glimpses of those kind of plays.
Kumbaga talaga mainit pa rin siya, men. Alam mo yun? Kumbaga, si Marky kasi napunta na sa iba't ibang mga roles. Right? Pero syempre, whenever you have the mind of a duelist, ano na yan, men? Automatic na yan sa'yo.
Totoo.
Talaga makukuha mo yung mga kills na hindi mo rin ine-expect. Once again, expect the unexpected pagdating nga dito kay Marky. When it comes sa mga multi-kills, siya yung nauuna nga dito ngayon, Asuray.
Ayan. Boom! Fade away. Bang! Kung sana mas naayos niya yung pagbagsak nung pain shells niya. Tingin ko, easy win na para sa kanya yan. Hindi niya na kailangan ng tulong nung refrag ni Zind pero...
Yeah.
Nahulog pa yung isang earpiece ko.
Once again, okay lang na once again, shoutouts nga pala sa Jade Lions para sa jersey. Hindi ako magkaso second series kaya okay lang. Walang kabayas-bayas sa katawan ko. Pero we're just gonna head on to a very, very short break. And right after that, that's gonna be the game 2 ng ating first series. Once again, you're watching VALORANT Challengers Split 2 Philippine Qualifiers. Ako nga pala si Phil. Kasama ko ngayon si Darwin Frederick Lerena. See you later.
rêve de partir. Et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du monde. Brûle la nuit, brise mes chaînes, sous l'orage, je renais dans l'écho de mes veines. J'entrevois une lueur d'espoir. La douleur est devenue mes larmes. Ce feu qui brûle dans mon âme. Dans mes veines, une promesse de construire un empire. Dans le ciel infini, là où tout est possible. Lueur d'espoir. Et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du La douleur est devenue mes larmes. Ce feu qui brûle dans mon âme. Dans mes veines, une promesse de construire un empire. Dans le ciel infini, là où tout est possible. Dans le silence, je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent autour de moi, j'en s'agite, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens, je rêve de partir. Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know. You hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. It's your fate. Celebrate. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. Falling again. Eyes wide open. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake. go. Let them move blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit. Room, boom, 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body to be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got better on me. Oh, double nine. Telephone cut that ring. Shout out my son for the rain though. I don't want cut my leg. Running fist fire, scared no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile if I wish I put one pistol on my head. Was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the envy, all fill up in the air. I be hitting minimal when I'm on the air. Yeah, boy so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, catch a bone on the stair. Renegade, Perisco, 24. Let him move blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit. Room, boom, 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body to be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got better on me. Oh, scared of my life. Green pet flavor. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spin it. Blind with a face, spin relay on this light. We gon' see where they take off.
And again, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to VCTPH, mga tol. Villanasare nga pala, nagbabaga para malaman natin kung sino ba mag-advance sa Grand Finals. Pero yun nga, big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood dyan sa Twitch, sa Facebook, sa TikTok, and sa mga YouTubero as well. Lalong-lalo na kay Mr. Downhill na nagko-co-stream nga ngayon, boss. Shoutouts nga pala kay Downhill. Isa to sa mga streamer na pwede talaga maban.
Bakit? Sorry.
Wala lang.
Di ko
Gusto ko
pa
lang
siya
siya
na...
maban.
Gusto mo lang talaga. So,
Hindi,
ano lang...
Tropa yan.
Tropa. Gets.
Tropa. Mahal kita, Downhill. Maraming salamat sa suporta. Pero yun nga, so right note, 1-0. Sino ba talaga ang mag-a-advance sa akin dalawa?
Oh, hindi ko na masabi. Yung prediction mo, Oasis ako, NAOS. So far, Oasis are proving na sila yung kayang mag-take ng beating and dish it out parang in tenfold. Di ba nakita natin na
Yeah.
they're not able to start that strong, pero their ability to slowly adapt to the situation and parang dadahan-dahanin nilang tanggalin yung buhay sa galawan mo. Parang ginawa nila sa NAOS. Parang nakita mo yung ginawa ng NAOS na, uy, ang ganda ng entry nila at lahat-lahat, or ang ganda ng defense nila, at bigla na lang paunti ng paunti, na-force nila si Mojo na mag-isa, si Papi kailangan clutch ng clutch, pero at some point, you can't always 1v3, mga ganun. And umabot na sa point na Oasis just diminished the life out of them and took the game from underneath. Just
Kumbaga,
insane.
no? Sa side ng OAS Gaming, magaling silang manghuli. Yun na yun, men. Kumbaga,
Totoo.
they know how to take down these players one by one. I mean, it's been like what? Ages.
Yes.
More than like 5 years na sila naglalaban, guys. For the side of OAS Gaming and NAOS Esports. They've been here. I mean, lalo na si Marky.
Sipin mo, yung mga ibang viewers natin dyan, nagsimula silang manood dito, siguro nasa high school sila. Ngayon, college na. Tandaan niyo
Sila
yan.
pa rin.
Sila pa rin.
Oo, sila pa rin. Tapos si Marky hindi pa rin umaalis sa OAS Gaming. Kumbaga siya yung franchise player. I mean, pagdating naman dito sa NAOS Esports, ang franchise player nila dito actually si Jerome, si Mojer.
Oo, kasi siya yung
Oo.
siya yung hindi siya yung nagstay talaga ever.
Oo.
Paano ba? 2-3 years na ata siyang nasa NAOS or more
Yun
than
nga.
pa ba?
More than actually. I mean, sa side naman dito ngayon ni Papi Chulo, syempre, kailangan talaga niya mag-move out. Kasi syempre, pumunta siya sa India for GE and Korea as well for global esports. Pero yun nga, no, pag-check naman nga natin ngayon sa NAOS and OAS Gaming, at least we're gonna get to see, syempre, ang kanilang mga Phoenix. And with this, a lot of pseudo sentinels for these players. I like it.
Yeah, I like the I think sobrang lakas ng Phoenix in this particular map. Hindi dahil sa mga A main sa B main, but primarily yung pag-control mo sa alley na napakadami yung mga corners na yan. And syempre pag nakakuha ka ng ng run it back mo, it kind of forces everyone on the other team to parang gusto ba nating kalabanin to na mainit masyado yung galawan niya, tapos hindi naman siya mamamatay pag kinonfront natin siya, mga ganun kasing bagay.
Yeah.
Ayun,
Mainit. Mainit. Didn't curve ball, well connect on to these players. That is a push in! Pero yung Oasis Gaming is managing to stop these players na talaga nagpupush nga all the way from mid.
Nako po, ang ganda na ng flash. Na-stun na nila. Hindi nila na-convert yung kills. That's not a good sign dito. Carl Justin, Rene Villaseran.
Salamat ka, mahal kita, Darwin.
Ginawa mo yung sa akin kanina nung naganda tayo.
Oo nga pala.
All is fair in love and love.
And they're gonna go here and B. Pero meron pa ditong wall nga si Vice. Masaspatan nila to for sure. Pero they have to move all together.
Oh!
Ay, yun. Kala ko magagawa pa na ng paraan eh. Akala ko. Kinabahan na ako dun eh.
Naghula-hoop. Hindi pala hula-hoop. Ano yun? Yung limbo?
Limbo eh. Pero yun nga, nakakatakot. Pero pagpasok nga dito mga tropa, they're gonna go here already. And right now, that is Wildcat. Waiting patiently. Kung talaga meron nga talaga siya, mabibitas nga dito kahit isa. This actually 3v4 lamang dito. Oasis Gaming, Wildcat spotting one, slide in! Pero second will get that kill instead. Papi Chulo all alone. And with that, na-force out pa talaga yung 1v1 pero wala silang idea kung nasan si Tesseract.
Wala. It's really going to be a very difficult time din kasi nawala yung dalawang duelist agad ng NAOS. No chance for another flash, walang pwedeng tumakbo into the site to kind of just disorient yung galawan ng Oasis. It's really an uphill battle at that point para sa NAOS to really retake yung A. So, at this point, not a good start para sa NAOS, but again, they're gonna have to continue. I like the play na ginagawa ng nila dito, Vil. Na they're just gonna go straight for aiming contact and see what they can really do. Pero, Zin being able to just put a straight up camera, tapos tignan na lang niya kung paano, just in case na mag-push sila, is really just bad para sa NAOS dito unless mag-decide ang Oasis na to try to bring that spike to A and mahulihan to ng NAOS.
Etong camera din si promise nagpaparinig lang to, man. Nagpaparinig lang to, legit. Inaantay lang talaga natin kung kailan din talaga magka-curveball nga ngayon si Phoenix. Pero for the side of Zen, here we go. Eto na nga, the distraction, ladies and gentlemen. Nag-uumpisa na, pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko, 4 ang nakastack sa A. Pero Marky is here waiting patiently. Are you gonna get these kills or not? Because that is the curveball will connect as well. Pero Wildcat, together with Marky, inubos yung 4 mga tropa. Wildcat nakita nga yung pang-5 slide in. And that is a kill again. 2-0 already on Oasis Gaming. Magandang panimula to para sa kanila. Yun ang maangas dito, Dalbril Lerena.
Salamat sa pagsabi nun, Justin Villaseran. I will say na lang din, napaka-gandang pick-up talaga ni Wildcat para sa Oasis dito. I think again, it just goes to show na yung time niya with Team Secret Academy at time niya rin with Boom Esports was not wasted at all. Nakikita mo yung yung parang evolution niya. I think hindi ko lang kung yung kasama ko noon na nagkakasama. I think maybe si Dax or si Raph. Pero Wildcat sobrang hilaw niya pa last year. Pero ngayon iba na yung galawan niya eh. Oo. Yung sabihin nga, parang weird eh. Yung hilaw lang yung galawan niya. Pero gets mo naman, di ba? Last year, iba yung niya, iba. Nung first half ng Team Secret Academy life niya, iba talaga.
Tama. Kumbaga sa mangga, dati maasim, ngayon matamis na. Pero yun na nga, Krabs, hindi pa nakabawi pa. Pero yung nga, Diyos ko, unti-unti nang nawawala. Oh my God, 5 versus 2 mga tropa. May 3-4 pa sa likod, pero nga Mojer dito. Masasapatan nga siya kasi si Tesseract nandyan sa harapan niya. Makukuha pa yung kill mga tol. It's all up to Secre. 5v1 with the Vandal on hand. Medyo mahirap nga talagang kaya na itong palampasin. Kumbaga, sa saging. Dati berde, ngayon dilaw na.
Dilaw. Tama.
Ano pa ba yung mga hinog tas ano? Ano pa ba yung yung hilaw tas hinog? Alam ko na. Alam mo ano?
Ano?
Dati rare lang, ngayon well done na. Pwede yun.
Di ba parang gusto mong kainin ng medium rare? Ay, yun. Wala, hindi makakala sa secret na bigyan niya na yung niya. Pero gets kasi sabi mo, gets naman, gets.
Gets mo naman ako. Ayan.
Gets naman kita. Ano mo ba, fun fact pala sa mga nanonood sa atin, pwede niyo mahanap ang mga cooking videos ni Vil online.
Come on, man. Stop it.
Sabi mo napaisip na ako sa medium rare saka medium well eh.
Pero yeah, gets. Meron po akong cooking show, marami po.
Yun.
Nasa,
Pero legit na cookeries yan si Vil. Ay, sorry, hindi pala cookeries, chef talaga. Yan.
Tinalikuran ko na po yung buhay na yun dahil sa Valorant.
Sipin mo, pwede ka magkaroon ng Justin's... Actually, hindi ko alam eh.
Sige.
Will stop si Logan.
Sige tol, ipasok mo. Pero yung nga na Mark nga dito, Diyos ko, yung kinakabahan nga nila kasi Lord dito nasa harapan na nila. Slaughter dito with a kill again. But ito, 4v4. Fade super low. And now Zend. Oh no. Nag-lurk lang siya dito. As he can catch one, the distraction again and again na ginagawa nga dito ngayon ng mga players nga ng Oasis Gaming. Once again, Tesseract is super low. Someone is playing close, which is itong si Phoenix naka-stinger pa, which is actually really scary. Yux again, one tap, will connect. White Cat is here! Pero Yux again with a trade and with a win. Zend all alone on a 1v3 spike is drop. Alam nila kung nasan si Zend, narinig sila. Pati Chulo, siya muna magpapakita. Si Yux mga tropa, Diyos ko, kailangan mag-back away. Kasi si Sekra dito nasa likuran na. Pero munti ka na. 3-1. And finally, NAOS dito, at least nakapag-thrifty sila.
Yeah. Over-aggressive push onto Bilong. Hindi na binigyan ng space para makagalaw ang Oasis here sa entryway ng Bilong din, and that just gave them a couple of kills. Yung sabi mo na nga, putting yung mga other players ng Oasis dito into very low HP territory was huge. So having that at least gives yung tinawag natin na breathing space naman ngayon para sa NAOS. Lloyd Dream, walang hesitation, bili agad ng operator.
And with that,
Ooh, okay.
Lloyd Dream with an operator on hand. But Marky, oh no, may smoke pa dito. They're gonna catch one. Pero yung Tesseract dito, the timing once again is here. Mojer, curveball. Tumama sa mga kalaban nga nila, but they have to move away. Itatapod lang nila itong operator or probably gagamitin na lang. Pero look at that, Mojer. Mas patamba nila. Sekre, kind of deep already here in Bilong. Pero dalawa yung katapat mo dyan!
Oh!
And that is a 1-to-1 trade coming in from Sekre together with Slatom.
Tika na yun, ha? Hindi ka na siya makakuha ng, ano doon, ng 0-4-2. Potentially, pero hindi. That was close. Still, like you mentioned nga, makakuha nila yung B-side because of this one. Napakadami na narinig na footsteps ni Tesseract coming all the way sa alley din, which again, si Marky will be intercepting. The sandwich will commence very soon.
Yeah.
Soon.
That is the neural theft. Alam nila kung nasa yung mga kalaban nga nila ngayon, so they have to adjust. This 4v3 once again, Astra is super low. The clock is ticking already. Makukuha ba nila yung retake or probably not, pero lahat sila magagaling nga ngayon dito ngayon sa may mid. And for Zend, tamang off-angle na pero nga Marky with a curveball. Perfect curveball for them to stop the aggression. 4-1 already for the side of Waze Gaming. Really great impact na pinapakita nila in terms of utilities.
Yes, 100%. Napaka hirap ng pwesto ngayon ng NAOS din eh. I think there's may point na nararamdaman mo yung players nila gustong makakuha ng early kill, and dahil sa gutom na yon, na huhulis sila ng Oasis. Kagaya nung nangyari kay Lloyd Dream, diba? Nung nagpupush siya sa A main dito. Okay na yung pwesto niya eh. Hindi niya na kailangan mag-overpeak sana, pero nag-wide peak siya kasi gusto niyang ma-check lahat ng angles. Again, granted, yes, it's good, pero he took a longer time just to kind of set himself in that position. Nakita mo na hulihan nga siya. Hindi pa siya kailangan i-flash na ni Marky bago siya nahuli which is concerning din. So, yung mga ganong klaseng mistakes na ginagawa ngayon ng NAOS, Oasis, tuwang-tuwa sila dahil sa nangyayari yun.
Kung ako yung Oasis Gaming, tuwang-tuwa rin ako dito. Sorry, matik
Bakit?
na yan. Pero alam mo pa yung isang masaya?
Ano?
Yung tropa nga natin na nagko-co-stream si Mr. Downhill. Masaya rin yan, boss. Shoutout mo naman siya. Dapat.
Nung ulit, si Downhill?
Downhill yung pangalan.
Yung ba si
Kasi ang
Downhill
pangalan kasi
Arena?
niya,
Ay, sorry.
kasi ang pangalan kasi niya, Kent Dunhill. Yan, guys.
Galing.
I-follow niya yan, tapos i-report niya pagkatapos.
Tapos parang kagaya sa'yo, Villasiran. Sa akin, sorry.
Sa'yo layo eh.
Layo.
Layo. Oh, yung kay Taylor, di ba? Oh, kay
tama,
Ray
tama.
Ray.
Oo, tama.
Yung kay HG,
Yung kay-
medyo malayo talaga yun.
Yung kay Dax.
Oh.
Yung
Ayun.
pangalan niya yun. Dax.
Pangalan niya, buong pangalan niya, Dax.
Tama,
Para
tama.
si HG, pinagkukwentuhan lang natin, biglang napakita sa Discord. Pero going back mga tropa,
Tama,
we're
no?
gonna get to see kasi talaga yung mga kabawi nga ngayon. Marky, pushing in. That is at Neon. Waiting for the aggression nga na ginagawa nga ng mga kalaban nga nila. Pero syempre, in terms naman sa positioning ngayon, nagpo-push na rin dito yung Oasis Gaming paunti-unti all the way here in B. Pero meanwhile, syempre, ginagawa nga dito ngayon ni Zind. Of course, he's gonna do the same thing all over again. Late lurker, probably do whatever it takes pa rin talaga
Oh my God.
maalis sa kanya yung atensyon. Pero Lord Dream, pop shots will connect onto these players. Kasama pa yung wall nga ni Phoenix dito, mga tropa. But look at that, Sekre with a jiggle peek, he's gonna catch one. Zind,
Yan ang-
para silang problema ngayon sa A.
Tama. Ano? Hindi pala, no? Si White Cat ang pumalit kay
30 seconds
Secret
left.
dun sa Team Secret Academy. If I'm not mistaken. I have to double check that.
Oh, run it back already onto the side of Marky. He's gonna catch one! Pero meron pa dalawa sa likuran nga nila. Pero kung Lloyd, hindi makakapatas pa ng isa. There's a 3v3 already. Run it back is online para sa side nga ni Mojo. Pero it's gonna be not enough. Dahil nasa harapan muna si Slatom. 999.
Grabe naman yun. I mean, Lloyd Dream, kita mo nakakuha siya ng somewhat kill doon, but it really wasn't going to be enough just because meron pa rin pinch play na mangyayari from Oasis coming through alley from the rest of the players, like Slatom slowly getting into position from the rest of them. Ito lang yung magiging siguro bawi ng NAOS in this round na sobrang dami na ng deaths na nakuha.
Yeah.
They will have 5 ultimates para gamitin. Oh, okay.
Hunt. Walang nakita dito kahit isa. Slow approach lang yung ginagawa ngayon ng Oasis Gaming, mga tropa. At least they're winning. At least they're getting it. And for the side of NAOS Esports, it's actually really scary around for them though. Look at that. All of their ultimates are online. And for sure, they have to use this one at a time for them to make it work for themselves. Pero yung nga lang, Neon dito, out of the picture. White Cat. Op! Mojo again. With that one kill, meron pa siyang wall nga dito together with a stun curveball. Pero butin din talaga, nag-wall nga din dito yung mga players nga ng Oasis Gaming. Hindi na nahuli. Wala siyang nahuli sa run it back kahit isa.
At least it did push back yung Oasis, so it does give a bit of breathing space para sa NAOS dito. But that being said, it's still like 30 seconds on the clock. Umikot lang dito Oasis din. And Mojer, ginamit niya na lahat ng flashes niya. Wala na siyang
30
counterplay
seconds
na pwedeng gawin. Kaya nakita mo na nag-double up siya. Kasama ngayon ni Secret onto the side. Pushing up into A main is a very good idea. But at the same time, nakikita mo na ngayon Oasis will be using his smokes na yun to kind of keep everything nice and contained on that A side as they plant yung spike.
Oh! Hop! Tumama yun! Expect the unexpected, pero yung alam din is... Oh no, the thorns coming in from Vice. Slatom as well. Tamaan nga sila dito ngayon ng Nightfall. Wala sila marinig dito kahit isa. White Cat is here. Cosmic Divide as well. Slatom, namamatay sila sa mga hindi nila ine-expect na bagay. White Cat all alone. There's a 1v2. Wala nang slide. But Papi Chulo still saving the day for the side of NAOS Esports. Buti lang din talaga may steel garden nga dito si Vice, no? Kasi kung hindi na magagamit yun, syempre, mas lalabang pa dito ang Oasis Gaming.
But so much committed from NAOS then just to get that that win from him. Oh my God, White Cat, ang bilis. Kung alam niya kung nasan si Papi, I feel like there's a legit chance na makakakuha ng 1 versus 2 din si White Cat. Pero it is what it is. It's a good round, honestly, para sa NAOS. You know, kind of just stemming or stopping the bleeding from continuing. Oh, I like this lineup. Nahuli ba? Oh, nahuli si Zind.
Oh,
Kahit paano.
nahuli si Zind. They're not expecting this to happen. Pag wala itong cage is gonna be a bloodbath for these two teams for sure. Curveball, mga tropa! But White Cat and Cramsy! Sino pa yung nakakahuli nga dito, mga tol? Pero kalayos dito, Diyos ko, mawawala rin siya bigla sa kamay ni White Cat. There's a 4v2. Cosmic Divide is online. Wala na silang utilities ngayon mga tropa. Kailangan nga nila mabawi ito. Pero ang tanong kung paano. Papi Chulo all alone here in B. Vice as well here sa A. Diyos ko, kailangan nila makapatay ng 2 each. And this is gonna be really difficult with the fact na tatlo yung nagpupush ngayon sa B. Papi, can he actually win this? Dalawa pa. You have to move together, but Whitecat will get the 3K. This is 2v1. Mag-isa na lang dito ngayon si Vice.
It's a good move from Papi to have been able to do that, diba? Yung 1 versus 2 na yun para lang mauntian yung kailangan i-take down dito ni Secret. Pinaka-problema na lang is si Whitecat ang kailangan niyang unahin, which is actually able to do! Unfortunately, hindi siya makakatalon away from the suppressing fire ni Tesseract. So, no potential for the clutch, unfortunately, kasi na-refrag siya agad, but it was a good try.
Suppressing fire! Nakakamiss naman yun. Pero yun nga, no? I mean, side nga ng... Yeah, same. Pero ito, no? I mean, sa NAOS Esports, gusto ko siya i-sugarcoat, pero they're really struggling.
Yeah, absolutely. They are. It's... I don't know how to... There's like these plays, sobrang dami ko ng stutters pero there are these plays na nagugusto, mukhang maganda siya, nagugusto mo yung idea niya from NAOS, like that aggressive A main play. I think ang nagiging problema na lang doon is, I guess, handa ang Oasis, or I don't think handa ang Oasis, pero I think they're just so fast to react na hindi makapag-capitalize ang NAOS. I think that's the better way to describe it then, And when you're in that spot na parang sobrang confident ka sa play mo na NAOS ka, and you're like, pag ginawa natin to, makakuha tayo ng 2 to 3 kills tapos hindi nangyari sa iyo. And obviously, mawawala yung map control kasi nag-commit ka na sa ganung klaseng play
Sana makabawi, pero ang tanong kung paano.
Totoo.
I mean, andaling sabihin pero mahirap gawin. And it's really up to you on how can you actually pull that off. Tesseract will catch that kill once again. Pero meron pa ditong dalawa. Oh no! The curveball is there for Tesseract! What? Nakapatas pa ng isa! That could have been a difference. Sorry if ever talaga hindi nakapatay si Tesseract doon. Pero yun nga, this is a 4v2. Overdrive is online. That Astra, wala siyang magagawa nga dito, mga tropa. Wala din silang pera. Oo, may baril nga dyan. Pero ang tanong kung kaya pa ba, Whitecat. Maganda yung positioning nga ni if ever talaga papasok dito yung mga players nga ng NAOS Esports. But now, you have the distance, you have the advantage, you have the flashes, and the volley as well. But look at that, Zed all the way from behind! We'll get that 3 and we'll get that win. Oasis Gaming still proving that they're still one of the best teams sa buong Pilipinas. Once again, they are the defending champions.
Yeah, just showing to us kung gaano ba katindi talaga ang pedigree nila as a unit. You know, sabi mo, as a team. I think NAOS right now still in a position where I don't know, the teamwork just isn't up to par against Oasis. It's there for sure. Ang problema lang is Oasis ibang klase talaga, and it is a big struggle para sa NAOS dito. What's kind of good about this na lang is at least NAOS are starting to call for more timeouts early on. I mean, abusin niya yung timeouts if kailangan. Even the first half pa rin to, doesn't matter. If you can get those 2-3 rounds, you're still gonna have a good chance coming in to that second half.
Pero syempre, pagpasok nga dito, I really hope na talagang ma-convert nga tong timeout na to onto Owen, man. I mean, ubos na Kumbaga, pagdating ng second half, the only timeout na magagawa niyo is pag nag-timeout na lang yung kalaban nyo. And that is actually really hard to the fact na for sure, for the side of Oasis Gaming, they're not gonna let that happen. I mean, as long as they're winning, they're gonna do everything, no matter what, in order for them to snowball this into a 10-2? Yes, that is possible. Pero syempre, for the side of NAOS Esports, they're gonna do everything as well para nga rin talaga ma-deny itong 2-10 na score ngayon for the side of Oasis and NAOS. But right now, Sekre, in a really good spot. Meron siyang wall nga dito ngayon. Pero for the side naman dito ngayon kay Marky, at least, pwede nga sila magpariting nga dito. Handang-handa na rin sila sa mga trouble balls nga na meron dito ngayon ng mga players nga na Oasis Gaming right now. It's just Probably time will tell kung kaya nga sila makakapasok. But Lloyd Dream in a perfect timing. Marky! Napatay pa si Lloyd Dream dito with a molly. Super unfortunate. But now Molger with a curveball right now. Not gonna catch anyone. Prowler denied. Tesseract catching one. This is a 3v2 right now mga tropa. Less than a minute left. Makukuha ba nila itong spike ngayon? And which is apparently Slatom gonna advance the spike already. Second Prowler. Nahuli nga dito yun si Yux. Wala nang hunt. And with this, it's just that sees na meron yun yung mga players nga na NAOS Esports ngayon. But now, Papi Chulo, together with Yux, a really hard decision kung talagang kung saan pa sila unang titingin muna. Hindi pa nila nakiklear yung halls. Wala pa silang idea. Pero in terms of minimap, lahat sila nasa halls mga tol. Now Yux will push, will catch one as well. This is 2v2. Super winnable for both teams. Pero naman Zen dito pagkasila pinamatay agad. It's all up to Papi. Meron pang 2 stars. It is actually really scary. At yun na nga, napicturan pa. Yung oras wala na. At si Zen talagang yung kailangan sumili para mapatay ka niya.
Grabe. Oh, nakaka-stress yun. Wala nang,
yun, man.
wala nang available na abilities na magagamit dito si Yux. Okay, let's just look at the replay real quick. Okay na sana yan. Ganda na eh. I think yung dahilan kung bakit natusta si Lloyd Dream nung hot hands is because natamaan din siya nung relay bolt. Kaya hindi siya makatakas.
Stun, yeah.
Oo, kaya hindi siya makatakbo dun sa init eh. Siyempre, wala talaga magagawa. Sitwasyon na yun. Unfortunately, it was a good first kill, initial kill para sa NAOS. Yung follow-up lang, mas maganda para sa Oasis, which is obviously in that situation, ayaw mo mangyari.
Yeah. Pero sa side ngayon ng NAOS Esports, at least, the struggle is real. Sobra. At napakahirap nga nito kung paano they're on it back, they have the overdrive, and for the side of Waze Gaming, pinakit lang. Pero ang tanong ko talaga magko-commit ba?
Tinakbo lang muna. Okay. I mean, for now, again, it is just a heat check na naman dito from Oasis. Alam nila na mas weak ang buy ng NAOS. And if they can burn more of yung mga vice util na yan, ganyan, yung mga walls, yung shear, it's better para sa Oasis din so that they can more focus yung mga CQC na to kasi alam mong mas close range combat ang gagawin ng NAOS. Just again, they don't have the long range weapons na meron sa kanila last round.
Face your fear!
Pero right now,
30 seconds left.
Molger. Oh no, Wildcat will catch that kill right now. Pero nga lang, on to the side naman ngayon. Diyos ko, ang dami nakita ngayon ng mga players nga ng Oasis Gaming. That hunt, man, halos lahat din na picturean sa side din ng Yux ngayon. You have the Sheriff on hand. There's a 5v2. The clock is ticking as well. You still have the utilities nga na hawak in Oasis Gaming. Overdrive lang yung meron ka, pero kay Lloyd dito nakabawi pa on that bulky. It's all up to 1. Yux with a Sheriff on a 1v4 with just a C's on hand. A really hard round again for the side of NAOS Esports. To be honest, I'm expecting na ang NAOS and Oasis Gaming will be like sobrang dikit. Right? NAOS and Oasis to eh. These are the top 2 teams ng bansa. And whenever they play, it's always been like what? 11-11, 12-12, OT, sobrang dikit. And this might be na talagang like, what is happening sa NAOS Esports?
Yeah. I get what you mean. Nagbago na yung ihip ng hangin dito sa parang long-standing rivalry ng dalawang teams din natin. But again, it is a testament talaga to I think the amount of preparation na ginawa din ng Oasis. I think we're gonna maybe have a time to ask that if manalo dito ang Oasis. Of syempre, we're not counting out NAOS just yet. Pero when Zind is bringing out the operator, alam mo na eh, may flashbacks na naman tayo sa duelist days niya eh. I mean, it is a big hit.
And the problem, kasi itong mga players na to, they have a mind of a duelist, man. I mean, look at Marky, everything, I mean, everyone, si Zind. Kumbaga, alam nila kung paano gumalaw din talaga yung mga kalaban nga nila. And lalong-lalo na sa side nga na dito na NAOS Esports. Yung isa na patay pa, which is apparently that Neon, which is really need that in order for you to win. You have the overdrive. And this is the last round of the first half, mga tropa. Wildcat, napakabilis na sa loob nga. Meron bang tao ngayon sa may hall? Okay, wala. At yung mga ibang players nga dito na NAOS Esports, just ko, nandun pa sa may kabila. At napakahirap na nga kasi nga, wala pa silang idea. Yung Neon pa nila nawala. They have the Cosmic Divide together with the Run It Back. Pero ang tanong kung magiging successful ba Oasis Gaming, they have full control of B site already. And inaantay lang nila yung tao ngayon na pupuntahan dito sa mid in order for them to execute itong retake nila.
Problema nito is alam na alam ng Oasis kung saan manggagaling din ang NAOS, and the push comes to shove. Mojer agad ang mauuna, pero syempre he's not able to really be helped by the rest of his teammates. They are pushing in aggressively. Nakapag-ultimate dito, but at this point, ubos na, wala nang tsansa. And that will be a 2-10 as we end our first half.
Very unlikely to see that NAOS is actually playing like this. I mean, the performance, nakakagulat sobra. So right now, until this halftime, this is the only time for them to talk about kung ano yung gagawin nga nila sa second half. I mean, yes, hindi naging fruitful yung first half nga natin, pero syempre sa second half, sana din talaga mabawian nga nila. There's a reason kung bakit pinili ng Oasis Gaming itong Pearl. And with this kind of score, man, isa to sa pinakamalakas na mapa nila.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, any map right now para sa Oasis is just yung pinakamalakas na mapa nila. I'm curious na lang to see what other, maybe yung parang bagong pasok sa rotation natin, yung medyo okay. I think, tama ba? Parang lalabas na rin ata ulit ang Ascent sa susunod na na rotation.
Oo.
Yeah.
And ito to the fact na lahat ng mga games sa Oasis Gaming, which is Zorvix and Jade Lions, man, both of them are 1-1. I mean, 2-1 rather. Pero pag nung nakalaban nila itong NAOS Esports, there's a huge chance na baka maging 2-0 pa to. Pero syempre, andyan din naman yung NAOS Esports for them to not let that happen. Lloyd Dream will catch one. Wildcat getting the verticality, pero the second, dito makakabawi nga ng isa, and Lloyd Dream as well will catch all these players. Bigla na hindi nga nila ina-expect na meron palang tao doon. And now, Marky, he's gonna push. At dalawa yung katapat niya. Slatom naman! Sige, lupas kayo isa-isa. That wall bang's not in your favor. 1v3. One is super low. Winnable. But this is gonna be really difficult dito, Asuray.
Yeah, binagsak na rin siya ng smoke. They already know where he's gonna be pushing out from. And kita mo agad na Lloyd Dream is already there. Para magkaroon ng, magawin ng yung welcoming ceremony para sa kanya. The smoke out. Oh, the smoke. Okay. Teka lang, Slatom! Hindi mo pwede gawin to. 2 versus 1. He's put down the godly smoke. And he's been stopped a little bit. Nakatingin siya sa iba, pero the timing could be real. Pero si Papi, buti na lang nandyan para sa napakagandang headshot.
Tandaan nyo, si Papi chulo pa rin yan kahit anong mangyari. Pero that is an almost kill coming in from Statom 999. Hindi natin ine-expect yun. Pero syempre, nangyayari. Once again, onto these players, kung naglaban talaga sila, head-on collision onto mid, onto art. Kumbaga, every space is covered for these both teams. And ito kumbaga sa side ng Oasis Gaming, White Cat. Siya talaga yung nagwawala nga dito. Well, kahit nawala si Zeus, andyan naman si White Cat.
True. I think people again have to give a second glance kay White Cat if they've just, spotted him out right now. Or maybe, again, sabi na kanina na they haven't seen him since his TSA days. This is just a player na kailangan mo talagang, just give him the day of time talaga. The time of day, excuse me. Just check him out. Ang klase.
Takes time for them to adjust. And it takes time for the side of NAOS for them na para makabawi nga dito. I have a feeling na baka makakabawi nga dito yung NAOS. I mean, yes, 2-10 ating first half. Pero we're gonna get to see kung talagang matatay ng NAOS itong score. I mean, for the side of Oasis Gaming, they have a lot of rounds to lose. That is 7 rounds. And that is like what, 3 buy rounds dun sa 7 rounds na yun. So yeah, we're gonna get to see kung talagang makakaisa nga sila ngayon. Pero nga na, Mojer nga muna, simulan muna natin dito ngayon. Mag-hit na nga yung isa. Marky dito with a kill again. Mojer with another one right now. Pero Marky just stopping the aggression of NAOS Esports. Libre pa rin pa nga para sa kanila. Harap-harapa mga tropa. Si Sekra dito nakabawi pa. Tesseract mag-isa with a bandit on hand. This is super winnable. Pero ang tanong ko talaga magagawa nga niya. 40 seconds on to that hunt. Man, that is a spike being planted. Pero, Diyos ko, meron pa ditong thorns. Nilabas nga dito ngayon si Sekre. Merong mga barela, pero yun nga lang, kailangan muna na matapatan ng dalawang player in order for them to get that firepower. But now, Papi Chulo won't let that happen. Guardian para sa kanya, Vandal naman para sa isa. Forte mga tropa, Oasis Gaming may pera na.
And they're starting to sync a lot better sa mga pushes nila. Yung mga aggression na natin kagaya sa ginagawa ni Lloyd Dream is huge right now to give that space for the rest of NAOS to do their work. Siyempre, magiging trade heavy ito, but it's the way that it has to be played ngayon by NAOS. This is gonna be a fine line, Vil, kasi ang pinakamalaking bagay dito is one wrong move and you're down! Oh my God! Bumalik siya doon sa Athens! Natusta ang kanyang pa!
Sobrang tostado mga tropa. Diyos ko, okay na sana. Pero yun nga, oh my God, napatay pa siya. Pero the push nga ginapakita nga dito ng Oasis Gaming, mga tol, that's gonna be really scared of the fact na naiisa-isahan nila yung mga players nga ng NAOS Esports ngayon. Yung nanalo yung NAOS kanina, oo, kasi may pera sila. They have the advantage. Pero ngayon, for the side of Oasis Gaming, no, sila na yung nagkapera. Men, inuunahan na agad nila yung mga kalaban nga nila. As long as you have the advantage, you really have to make it worth it for yourselves. And with this, there's a 3v5. You still have the run it back for the side of Oasis Gaming. Tesseract manages to catch one. Pot shot lang yun inside that smoke. But now Mojer, maganda yung crossfire nga nila. Tesseract dito nakapita sa panang isa. Oh my God, Marky! Makakaisa ka ba? It's up to Papi. This is a 1v5. If ever na-clutch mo to, Asteroid, promise lahat ng gusto mo, bibiling ko. Pero Papi, chulo! Marky, yung kalaban mo, nasa harapan mo na. Pero Papi, chulo, kaya mo pa. Pati, kita nga natin. Pero men, tandaan mo, walang malakas sa tatlo.
Walang malakas din sa 5 kasi pag nagpakita na siya doon, yung dalawa sama na rin eh. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Unless sobrang ganda siguro ng lineup niya, which I don't think is gonna happen, it is just impossible at this point. Pero ito talaga yung naging problema. What was this? From the house, inisa-isa na lang i-pick yung Oasis din.
Yeah.
And again, yun yung sinasabi natin. Ayaw natin na mag-isa sa pagduelo ngayon ang NAOS. It might work with the other teams, pero against their rival, against Oasis, hindi na talaga yan. Umaabot na yan sa point na alam na ng Oasis ang mga galawan na ganyan. It's just not going to work.
Yeah. Pero yeah, we'll see. I mean, aside nga dito ngayon, kasi ito kung sino ang matalo dito is ang makakalaban ng mananalo sa Zorvex versus Jade Lions. Yun, men. So you really have to make this worth it, mga tropa. Pero yun nga lang, Sekra dito, kamunti ka na. Hindi nga siya nahuli ng prowler ng kalaban niya. A minute left in the clock. Everyone waiting for the perfect timing. But I just want to say, in terms of timing, man, Oasis Gaming, hindi ko alam kung anong timing yung meron sila, pero lagi on point.
Yeah, I think, nandun na talaga siya sa... Ay, naku po! Isa-isa na sila nagko-fall down. The peaks, the wants to go for a potential equalize. Diba? Nawalan ka rin isang teammate. Sige, refrag tayo. Hindi pa rin mangyayari yan. Hindi, no way.
No way! Okay.
30 seconds.
Press tayo eh.
natin eh. Kasi in terms of, oh my God, yun na nga, in terms of movement, parang kaya pa eh, no? Ay.
Takot
Papi
na konti
Chulo.
na.
Together with Yux, there's a 4v2, run it back, online side nga ng Oasis Gaming dito. Hindi pa nila ginagamit to, Asaray, kanina pa to. 13 seconds remaining. There's a 2v2 for sure! And that is Papi Chulo paving the way in order for them to get this spike done here in A. Marky, inaantay lang niya na makapag-rotate yung mga kakampingan niya. Pero nga lang, Diyos ko, yung kalaban mo, nasa harapan mo na. Wala kayong idea kung saan pa talaga papunta yung run it back, mga tropa. But you really have to win this ground ngayon. You don't want to see your enemy na maging match point na. And we're gonna get to see kung kaya pa. Pero yung nga lang, Diyos ko, yung wall bang tumama. Si Tessa nakapitas pa. Ladies and gentlemen, Oasis Gaming, your defending champions. Match point na.
Match point, series point. They've made their point. Ooh. Tingnan mo. Okay, sorry pa. Mamaya pakita lang matuloy yung scoreboard lang. Pero ang daming double-digit kills. And thank you po, Boss Direk. Double-digit kills lahat ng player ng Oasis. For NAOS, si Secret lang. And that is already in the span of 16 rounds dito, Vil.
Yeah.
Yung mga ganyang klaseng metrics, pinapakita lang niya kung gaano kalaki ang disparity in terms of the overall KD. And that's important because, again, ibig sabihin lang yan, mas malakas bumanat ngayon ang Oasis.
mas malakas bumanat si Asoray. At talagang hindi nga rin talaga kasi nga if ever nakita ko si Downhill, promise babanatan ko yun sa Valorant. Pero yun na nga mga tropa, Lloyd Dream ngayon, Diyos ko, dire-diretso na. Pero tanong kaya pa ba, pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko, may 945 mga kalaban nga nila, wala silang kaya idea na sa harap na pala. Yung mga players na talagang kailangan nga nilang kunin isa-isa. Lloyd Dream will catch one, Natural will connect as well. May Cosmic Divide pa, talaga wala silang marinig at makita. Pero yung nga lang, Mojo dito, will fall down. Oh no, there's a 4v1. Yux all alone. It's just gonna be the win of the century. Ladies and gentlemen, buhay pa ang NAOS Esports. Pero tatlo pa yung katapat mo. It's just gonna be the clutch of the century. We're gonna get to see kung talaga makakayanan pa ni Yux to na kamukha ni Envy.
Yeah, kaya sa mga 1 versus 3. Pero wala piniwersa na siya dito ngayon ng Oasis. Mag-push ka, ikaw ang kailangan mag-plant, ikaw ang kailangan gumalaw. Isa na lang ang kailangan dito na mag-take down ng Oasis and si Yux yun. Just the one hit and it is it. That is it, 13-4. And kaya na sinabi mo, Oasis are gonna go to the Grand Finals.
Pero
sige.
yun nga, no? I mean, sorry,
Ayun.
nag-click
na.
ako.
Ayun.
Sorry, nag-click ko, no? Pero yun no? I mean, like what you said, man, I mean, syempre, once again, Oasis Gaming, still, the defending champions are still here. And later on, we're gonna ask them, are you expecting this na ganito kadikit yung score nyo? Because the last time you guys met, men, sobrang dikit ng games nyo. Umabot pa sa point na napakatagal ng OT, napakadaming OT, may 17 points pa, alam mo yun? 17-15, ang labo, men. And ito I mean,
Yes.
ito. Noong nakalaban nila ang Jade Lions and Sorvex, men 2-1.
Enemy remaining.
Pero nung nakalaban nila yung mortal enemy nila, na talagang NAOS Esports na laging ito yung nagkakatapat nga sa Grand Finals, 2-0 yung score.
Yes.
Anong meron?
Find my treat.
Siguro summer na. Mainit ang parang hindi nila kailangan mag-warm up. Alam mo yun, mainit agad yung katawan nila sa game.
Pwede.
Pwede, no? Pero hindi ko rin masabi. I mean, obviously outside looking in, if you're on a good day, you're on a good day. 'Di ba? I feel like
Tama.
I think ang pinakamalaking bagay na lang siguro na pa yung tanungin mamaya pag naano natin yung interview is paano nila na build up yung or paano nila nabawi yung early game nila nung split. Na-convert yun sa late game. Tapos umabot pa sa Pearl. Yun siguro, no?
Sige, ikaw magtanong yan ikaw magtanong.
Sige, salamat.
Sige. Talaga pinag-uusapan na nga namin dito, no? Pero ang tanong ko, sino ba talaga yung mga kasama? Sino kayo yung mga kasama natin? Yun na yun Siyempre, handang-handa tayo, of course. Pero pakiramdam ko, yung mga kasama natin is, naglaro na to sa ibang bansa, boss.
Ay, yan ang gusto natin kasi kamusta ba ang experience ng pagiging outside player? Diba? It's coming back to the local scene.
Tama.
Kaya natanong niya na yan kaya
Isipin mo itong i-interviewin natin, men, napunta na siya sa iba't ibang bansa. Nag-India na siya, nag-Pilipinas na siya. Man, dumating pa nga siya, pati nga Bangladesh, naglaro na siya. Ibang klase. Pero yun nga mga tropa, syempre, pasok natin ngayon. We have Tesseract, mga tol, all the way from Oasis Gaming. Kaibigan, long time no see, kamusta?
Hello. Okay lang.
Ay, masaya.
Kamusta kayo dyan?
Panalo okay lang kami sa Pinas.
Grabe, kami pa kinakamusta.
Okay lang kamusta dyan sa Pinas? Init ba dyan?
Mainit dito sa Pinas. Dyan ba sa Quezon City? Malamig?
Malamig dito.
Homesip. Pero may tanong lang kami sa inyo. So, Asaray, take it away. Sa'yo na to.
Ay, sige. I guess, again, first of all, congratulations. Makakapunta na kayo sa Grand Finals natin dito. Gusto ko lang tanongin, ano yung parang napag-usapan nyo, or ikaw, personally, paano mo nabawi yung parang early start ng NAOS nung split, na-convert nyo yun sa late game, tapos umabot siya ng Pearl? Ano yung nasa isip mo para mabawi nyo yung ganong klaseng start ng NAOS?
Nung mga after namin matalo ng 5 rounds, medyo nagigets na namin yung playstyle talaga nila. So, nakapag-adjust na kami dun sa ginagawa nila.
Okay.
Pero ito, kaibigang Tesseract. Ganito kasi, men. Ganito kasi. Ito yung gusto kong malaman, men, Kasi nung nakalaban niyo yung Zorvex tsaka Jade Lions, 2-1 yung score niyo. Di ba? Men, ano pa kumbaga, pupuslit pa ng isang win Pero pag yung NAOS naman yung kalaban nyo, na last time pa nagkikita kayo, laging close game, umaabot pa kayo sa game 5, nag-OT, pero ngayon, 2-0 na. Anong meron sa araw na to kung ba't ganun yung score natin, pare?
Ano na, parang sa sobrang tagal na namin magkalaban, parang nare-read na talaga namin sila kasi simple lang din talaga yung ginagawa nila Kumbaga, ayun lang, parang madali lang sila i-read talaga. Lalo pag mga ganyan mga player na puro ano lang, malalakas sa barilan, gano'n.
Okay.
Tinatry na lang kami i-out team pero nautakan naman.
Mainit na sagutan yun NAOS is watching you. Oy, Amix, may sinasabi. Pero mainit. Sorry, meron ko bang tanong?
Okay. Sa tatlong natitira natin dito, kasi syempre, NAOS will still play dun sa lower finals, diba? Kung sino manalo sa Zorvex at sa Jade Lions. Out of the 3 of them ngayon, sino tingin mo yung pinaka-unpredictable na team? I guess yun yung final question ko. If yung tingin mo sa NAOS is mas predictable, sino sa Zorvex at sa Jade Lions siguro yung mas pinaka-unpredictable sa kanila dalawa?
Siguro yung Jade Lions kasi mas ano na yun mas experience yung mga player nun. So parang kaya nila makipagsabayan ng ano talaga. Like sa mga utakan kasi sobrang matatalino din ng mga player nun Mga readan ganun.
Okay,
So, eto Tesseract, last question ako sa'yo, pare. Sa tingin mo ba Oasis Gaming ang pinakamatalino team ngayon sa Pinas?
Oo, kami.
Yeah! Hindi ko baka gusto sagutan! Yung mainit, pero yun nga mga tropa. Andiyo ba si Carter?
Ano,
Andiyo ba si Carter?
nasa ba si coach? Sa labas
Sa labas.
Pabuhan.
Tinan nyo, pagkapanalo, umalis agad. Ay, no. Pero yun nga, boss. Meron akong gusto i-shoutout, friends, family, supporters. Sa'yo na to.
Shoutout sa mga kay ate sa laging sa akin, sa pag-support. Tsaka sa mga teammates ko. Yan, sa buong Oasis team.
Ayun.
Thank you sa lagi pag-support.
Shoutouts kay Boss Anorak and sa lahat.
Thank
you, Tesseract. Yo. Salamat, Tesseract.
Thank you.
Kita sa Grand Finals. Sinong mas gusto mong kalaban sa tatlong natitira?
Mas gusto ko siguro kalaban NAOS siguro ulit. Pero mas unpredictable din talaga yung Jade Lions. Parang sila yung favorite na makalaban.
Mga matatanda sila Georgie.
Mga tropa lang din kasi.
Grabe, no? Ang daming matatanda. May Georgie, may Kebsi sa kabila. Tapos may Papi Chulo din sa kabila. Grabe, men. Diyos ko, Titohan, Tito Nations. Pero yun na natin, Tesseract. Thank you very much. Kita sa Grand Finals and congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Ayun, boss.
Yun, enjoy. Maganda yung sagot niya at kagaya sinabi mo medyo mainit. Nako, papakulo. I guess it does make sense din naman. I mean, kalma muna tayo ng onte. Again, it makes sense. You see the play, sinabi mo na kanina, we can't really sugarcoat it na nahihirapan ng NAOS. And it seems like the answer is very simple na Oasis, alam na nila yung galawan na yan. It feels, it seems, it is very straightforward, and Oasis are just on a whole other level of understanding yung galawan ngayon ng NAOS. So, we're looking at all these incredible stats. Gusto ko na nilagay dito. Yeah. NAOS, if ever they're able to get through the lower finals and get into the grand finals, ano ang kailangan nilang baguhin dito para hindi na sila mabasa ng Oasis?
Yeah. Pero I just wanna say, man, for the side of Oasis Gaming, they're really unstoppable. Unstoppable force. I mean, with this, nung umpisa pa lang, we really thought that NAOS can actually get it. Pero right after 5 rounds, they absolutely stopped the aggression, the win of NAOS Esports. At doon na bumawi dito ang Oasis Gaming all throughout papunta sa map 2. I mean, with that, man, like what you've said a while ago, tama yun. If araw mo ngayon. Pero yun nga, Asoray, I mean, super na-miss ko na makaka as in. Ito na ang huling series para sa akin sa araw na to. Kita-kits ulit tayo sa November. November tuloy. Sorry. Kita-kits ulit tayo sa Grand Finals. Ayun, Dan. Pero yun nga lang, Asoray, do you have any last words bago ako mahimlay? Mamahinga pala.
Nawawala yung ano mo. Mga ganun ko.
Sorry. Do you have any last words bago mag-out na? Kasi si HG na yung magkakas ng second game eh.
It's a pleasure to work with a legend.
Sige, tingin na natin to direct. Break na natin. Next game, Zorvix vs Jade Lions. Sino ang mananalo? Shoutouts nga pala kay DQ. Kita-kits mamaya.
Pares ngumiti. What's up, you guys? Welcome back to another match here at VALORANT Challengers SEA. Hanigling sinadoubling nga po pala kasama ko ngayon si Azuray. At pinalitan lang muna, isasab lang muna natin for a bit si Kuya Moville after casting in one of the OG matches kanina. And I really wanted to ask, Azuray, kamusta naman yung mga nangyari kanina sa match? It was such an upset. Who would have thought abot siya na 2-0?
Yeah, I think yun nga yung primary na pinag-usapan namin kanina ni Vil na masyadong matindi yung gap na nangyari dito. And I think it just stems from, gaya na sabi ni Tesseract, na I think NAOS right now are completely downloaded by Oasis. Alam na Oasis ang galawan nila. Whatever NAOS wants to do, Oasis can just always play around it and then some. Sige, siyempre magkakaroon ng mga rounds dito where NAOS kind of builds up a little bit of steam. It's 2 to 3 rounds. But at that point, may parang 5-round gap na ang Oasis. And hindi na mabawi ito ng NAOS. So unfortunately, sila ang pupunta sa lower finals. I mean, they still have yung second life nila. So okay, all of their hard work has given them a lifeline. Diba? But they cannot play into that lower finals and potentially get into the grand finals na ganun pa rin ang kanilang galawan. Something has to change. And speaking of changes, ito ay sasabi ni Vil na the Jade Lions are our next team dito. Very interesting to see because ito nga parang the Tito squad in a way.
Dito na mga players natin, we have Wild Oreo, Georgie, Nexi, Tuge, and Kuruna. As we all know, they have been on separate teams before. Sila din yung dati nating PH rejects. Kaya let's see kung gaano pa nila may pupush through yung kanila magiging lineup ngayon para maabutan nila yung NAOS after this match.
Yeah, and of course, their opponents will be Zorvex naman. We have Kevsi, we have Jung, Shintaro, Repulsive, and Choo-Choo. Very excited to see how this team is going to really rise up to the challenge because I feel like yun nga, tinanong din namin to kanina kay Tesseract na he feels like yung opponents nila, Jade Lions, are the teams to really watch out for. Unpredictable, lots of veterans, malakas ang tutok. You kind of have the entire the perfect recipe for a strong team to really show what they have dito sa ating competitive local scene.
Definitely. Parang nga sila isa sa mga star team na pinagsama-sama ng mga star players from other teams as well. Pero here we are, the map dito na magaganap natin for the next match that we have between Zorvex and also Jade Lions. Ang una pang ipipick nila ngayon. Napakatagal na nating huling nakita dito yung Breeze and finally we're going to see it kasi mostly of the maps na nakita natin from the previous team would rather be Pearl, even Lotus, or kaya Split. So, let's hope for the best. Nakakayanin nila dito ulit yung Breeze and tingnan natin kung sino ba yung makakalamang ngayon. Especially, as you mentioned, Jade Lions can come up on top dito sa series na to.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I think the only team that has played that Breeze nga is si Zorvex and they've played it against sino ba tong team na to? Yung Fortune Pua, and they did play that into an 18-16. I think Fortune Pua, I'm looking at the players, hindi ko masyadong kilala sila, but that is probably a metric then maybe of how maybe strong Fortune Pua is, or maybe then kung gaano ka maybe struggling siguro ang Zorvex. Even though this is a pick that they chose, maybe it's dahil lang dito is because gusto nilang ilagay yan sa unahan para yung mga stronger picks nila magamit nila sa dulo. I don't know. It's a possibility pero just something to point out there. But I'm also curious to see how they're gonna be adapting to the changed Breeze na rin because I think this is the first time I'm gonna be seeing them online or on stream na maglalaro sa Breeze.
Ang tagal na rin kasi bago natin sila makita dito sa Breeze. Kaya naman, most of the time na nakita natin dito si Jade Lions or PH Rejects is that Georgie is always holding into the Jet dito sa Breeze. Pero will it be the same na after all of the changes? Kasi syempre, ang ina-expect ko ngayon, it can be either the Jet or the Waylay. Pero mas naglo-look forward tuloy ako on the Neon part or on the Neon na lock-in for the duelist. Ikaw ba, Azuray, will it be the same or will it be the OG picks na pwedeng kuhanin ulit dito ng Jade Lions?
I think it's still Neon. I think Neon is the undisputed queen of Breeze just because malawak ang breeze and you kind of want to isolate certain positions pag nag-push ka, and Neon kind of does that really well with her fast lane. Tapos yung kanyang isolation or yung ability niya to get pick-offs because of the relay bot and just yung kit niya overall. So, I think we're gonna be seeing massive Neons dito. I think ang biggest question na lang is kung anong Sentinels ang ilalabas ng mga teams natin. I think we're gonna be potentially seeing for I feel like we might potentially see a Vice. I don't think Vice is that bad in this particular map, pero it's just going to be no Sentinels whatsoever. Mas ipa-prioritize ng pareha sa team natin na maglaro ng mobility in mind. You got the Jet, you got the Neon to kind of just dash into the site, double controller para makapag-isolate ng corner. So the idea is there, but this will leave, I think, some positions of the map exposed. So heavy rotation and being able to kind of balance yung pag-control nung gitna ng map while as not losing map control yourself then is going to be very important.
Definitely. And what I also love about this is that you mentioned yung about sa mobility. We have here the TPs din na pwede mapaglaraan ng isang Neon. And what I love, or rather, ng isang Omen. And what I also love about this comp is pare-pareho sila. It's the same, or it's the mirror matchup between these two teams. So kahit pa paano ma-expect natin, most of the time is yung execution talaga nila. How to move in forward. Especially now, if I remember correctly, this is Jade Lions na nasa attacking side kaagad ngayon here in Breeze.
Yeah, looks like it. And we are about to begin our fight dito. Best of 3. Whoever's gonna go and win this one, HG, ay lalaban sa NAOS for the lower finals and a potential chance to face Oasis in the grand finals. Oh, hahabulin na lang agad ito ni Georgie, and Repulsive actually forces them back. Medyo maasim na onti si George doon. And this could cost them this round as Repulsive has taken 2 kills already. Walang katakot-takot. Nire-retake ito ngayon ng Zorvex. Tugay will be laying inside his own smoke to maybe get a catch-off, which he does. Stops him dead in the tracks. Great use of the paranoia para lang matigilan na onti pag-push ng Zorvex, but they will not be slowed down for long. Daan-daan while Oriole's gonna be inside the smoke as well. Easy kill para sa kanya. The crossfire is working out and Zorvex is a little bit disoriented. Para na mababawi ito kung hindi makakuha ng isa pang kill si Shintaro. Mukhang hindi. That will be a great starting pistol round dito para sa Jade Lions.
Was definitely wild, lalo na yun yung ina-expect natin mula sa kanila. Although there was a retaliation, a little bit of retaliation mula dito sa side ng Zorvex. Ang wild pa rin ang nakita natin dito coming in from Wild Oreo and his patience. He was able to gather himself triple kill kaagad in that opening, in that entry. Kaya naman ngayon, ang ganda ng wild start ngayon ng Jade Lions kasi kahit paano hawak nila yung momentum, hawak nila yung beat.
Hawak nila yung Vil, sana. Diba? Kung marinig pa siya dito sa ano natin, sa cast natin. Pero wala na eh.
Mamaya ma-activate mo ulit si Vil. Papasok yung bigla dito sa Discord.
Hindi. Siya, nagka-practice siya ng kanyang mga galawan.
Yeah.
Sa titawag natin na... Ano ba yun? Ay, mamaya na. Sige, mag-push muna dito ang...
Oh my God!
Jade Lions once again. Around the smoke we go. And back out agad sila.
Grabe.
Too hot.
After nila ma-pull yung attention dito on B side, bigla sila mag-exit dahil alam nila kahit paano they are well aware na may mga position na kaagad ditong na i-hold na yung Zorvex and they have ideal vision. But now it's all up to Repulsive. Unfortunately, tumama man yung ilang shots na dito using in the Sheriff, but it wasn't enough. Sobrang liksiba naman kasi ng mga katapat niya dito. Isipin mo, tatapatin mo pa dito yung Neon and the Jet. At ngayon, nakaposition na kaagad rather ang Jade Lions for their post-plant.
Yes, not really much that they can really do. Gamit lang pistols, but they don't really have smokes to really go around with. Si Dong FPS pala si Coruna. So, uy! Grabe! Uy! Tatlo na! Tuloy-tuloy lang. And he's not done just yet. Another kill would be great para lang makakuha siya ng extra and he will be able to find one. Oh no, si Wild Oreo pala yun, but in the end, HG, it will be another swift take dito from the Jade Lions.
I love the respect na binakita sa atin dito ng Jade Lions laban sa side ng Zorvex. Why? Because hindi sila nagmainit na pumasok back in B. Unlike other teams na ma-expect mo na kapag nanggaling na kagad sila in mid trying to go inside of B,
usually, iti-take over na kagad nila yun, try to get in the corners. But no, they just tested out the waters bago sila rotate quickly into A, and doon mismo na overwhelm na si Repulsive. So unfortunately for the side of Sorvex, down the drain kaagad sila from the past 2 rounds. Nakuha ito kaagad na players ng Jade Lions. But at the very least, Byron naman yung next one. So kahit papano, kakayanin pa nila dito sa Byron na ito, dito sa bonus round na ito, laban sa side ng Jade Lions.
Yun, tech pause agad tayo. I love. Kakasimula pa lang natin at ano muna.
2 rounds
Kalma
pa
muna
lang
tayo.
yun.
Kamusta ka HG? Na-miss kita nung first series. I mean, na-enjoy ko yung ano namin ni Phil pero kamusta
Alam mo
naman?
ba, na-figure out ko na kung bakit namumblema ako sa mic kasi malayo siya sa akin. And ang problema ko is naputol kasi siya doon sa mic stand. Yung mic stand ko na nakikita mo yung tsura ko ngayon sa Discord. I am trying my best.
Hindi kahit susi ng gate, nandiyan na yung pagkain.
Ay,
Masyadong.
nakamit pala ako.
Ha?
Ayan, hindi na narinig ni Boss Direk yung sinabi ko sa sa broadcast na sabi ko bibigyan niya tayo ng
Kaya
mga
pala.
microphones na
Parang
bago
sinasadya
saka
ni-
cable. Thank you Boss Direk. Ayan, sasabi ko na mabilisan ngayon.
Parang sinasadya ni Direk yun na nakamute ka para hindi ka marinig dun sa sponsorship.
Yun pala yun.
Pero yun nga, tech issue. Grabe yung tagal naman. Parang it's been so long since nagkaroon tayo ng tech issue, ha?
Oo nga, baka ganun din yung problema nila na nahugot yung headset nila or something tapos hindi na mabalik. Mga ganyan. Eh, ganun talaga ang buhay. Wala, yun lang. Anyways, well, I mean, we can't really talk about too many things pa rin ngayon kasi dalaw pa lang yung rounds na nakita natin dito. Pero so far, Jade Lions, yun nga, pinapakita nila yung strong start, that coordination that we are already expecting, and it is kind of frightening to see that. I don't know, hopefully hindi tayo makakuha ng straightforward quick wins para sa kanila dito because again, both of these teams ginawa nila lahat ng magagawa nila para makaabot tayo sa point na to. The amount of matches that they had to play to get to this here interval, this crossroads ng ating tournament, and only one can really take that W.
And only one from these 2 teams ang pwedeng tumapat pa sa NAOS in the next following days here in our playoffs. Ang isa sa mga nagiging question ka dito, well, yeah, it's been 2 rounds pa lang naman, pero si Sorvex kasi pumili ng mapa ng Breeze, kaya ang ina-expect ko dito kahit papaano is that they have the possibility or they have the potential to hold back the players or to deny in the players here from the side of Jade Lions na hindi sila basa-basa agad na makakapasok into the sites. But ayun nga, nangyari na yung mga nangyari. It's been a wild ride for the first 2 rounds, but then again, 2 rounds pa lang naman ito. And by round na yung susunod natin dito para sa side ng Sorvex.
Yeah, mukhang medyo mainit ang nangyayari or baka dahil sa masyadong mainit na ang panahon kaya tayo nagkakaroon ng technical issue. So anyways guys, we're gonna go on a very quick break. When we come back, sana tuloy na ang laban natin dito again between Zorvex at Jade Lions. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back for VCT Southeast Asia Split 2 for PH. Welcome back, guys. 3 minutes lang naman ang break natin na mukhang okay na ang tech issue natin dito. Malapit na tayo bumalik sa ating first or sa game natin after sabi mga 2 rounds. Buy round na rin ng Zorvex. Ayun, pera sila. So, quick look. May judge si Georgie, pinaka-importante. 2 Marshall para kay Dong dito at kay Tuge. So, that's about it, honestly. And we're just gonna have to see if kaya ba nilang again i-isolate yung isang map, isang site, and just go aggressive, go ham.
And speaking of aggressive, mukhang mas magiging aggressive pa dito yung Zorvex, ha? They're trying to go and get in the space here on mid para kahit papano wala masyadong maging comfortability yung Jade Lions in case na magkaalaman, magkatutukan na kaagad sila here on mid. But the difference is, Jade Lions, alam natin na nasa bonus round na sila pero they're taking their sweet time before they get into the site. At yun na nga, napakabilis ang mga pangyayari. Just a 1 Marshall kill ang naging katumbas dito ng isa ng Viper dito para sa side ng Zorvex. So this can be an opening already para sa side ng Jade Lions to get themselves B site.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I like the idea from Zorvex dito na makaka-push agad sila dun sa site. Unfortunately, hindi na expect na napakalapit pala ni Georgie and mag-isa na lang ngayon si Shintaro. And they already know where he is. There's a big flank coming in from si Karuna. And again, this is, I don't know, the timing is just so good.
Kagandahan pa kasi nito, Jade Lions, hindi sila nagbibigay ng presensya or any other info para lang matumpok kaagad ng Zorvex kung saan ba sila nakapwesto, kaya naman super gulat na gulat tuloy ang Zorvex. And it's just all up to one. Shintaro, alam na kung saan siya magagaling pa. Shintaro, hot on the trigger, going in with a triple kill, pero mapaglalaroan pa yata ngayon ni Nexi, but the smoke, unfortunately, for Shintaro, hindi pa rin siya makakapag-react on time, and that was such a good reaction mula kay Nexi dahil who would have thought na siya yung mauuna pa dito kahit naggaling pa yon sa smoke mismo na binigay or nilatag kanina ni Shintaro.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a difficult position to be in then when you're just Shintaro, and again, kailangan mong i-handle yung ganyan klaseng situation where you're just forced to delay yourself. Unfortunately, this is gonna put another blemish dun na naman sa economy ng Zorvex. I like how Zorvex is trying something different, you know, pushing aggressively dito sa A main, but they have the one-way smoke, so parang hold lang sila dyan. This might not be too good kasi again, once everyone from Jade just pushes aggressively into double doors, baka, yun yung mangyayari, double doors lang, tapos ipit na naman sila on the other side.
Parang sila pa yung mag-gatekeep sa sarili nilang mga sites na they're trying to defend. But this is good. A good start definitely mula kay Kevsi, taking out that jet. Susunod pa dito si Repulsive laban kay Georgie. But will this still be an opening para sa side ng Jade Lions to get themselves sa B side? Ang kaso kasi, this is the free upgrades na makukuha ngayon nila Repulsive. We have them already onto the site, going over the shock darts, but the recons, the concusses, will not be giving any effect at all para kina Wild Oro and to get Nexi for the finisher against Kelsey. So it's all up to Shintaro once more. Hindi pa naman nakaplant ngayon yung spike pero dadalawa na lang ang natitira. Dadalawa pa rin ang natitira ngayon for Jade Lions.
Oh, it's very doable now for Shintaro. He does have the capabilities to make this work. Pero syempre, ang problema ng mga yun is pinalant nung kalaban niya on the other side of the map. All you have to do is not peek! Oh my God! Nexi, why you peek, bro? Why? Oh. Okay, clutch from Shintaro. Huge! I think Nexi getting, I guess, a little bit too, ano pa sabihin to? A little bit too confident sa 1 versus 1 na yun when he knows his opponent has an outlaw.
Actually, it just takes 2 shots even from a distance para ma-take down niya yung naka-bundle, naka-full armor dito, and really is so unfortunate for Nexi dahil he had the opportunity na mag-stay put behind that pillar para lang mapaglaruan niya yung time and para lang hindi niya mabigyan dito ng affordability or even the vision for Shintaro na makapush inside of the site to go for the defuse. But unfortunately, yun nga, sabi mo nga, baka naging too confident siya dito, i-pick out si Shintaro.
It's one of those moments talaga. Still though, it's huge para sa Zorvex. Getting that round, able to just get so much money. Oh my God, inside the smoke. Oh, the push! Pero handang-handa si Wild Oreo. Jong, I like the idea pero kakapusin siya na onti doon. Shintaro, smooth as can be pero that's just going to be the trade. Still given yung sight dito for the rest ng Jade Lions and retake ang gagawin ngayon ng Zorvex.
Ganda, ang ganda na nakikita natin comfortability and also yung movements, yung agility dito na nakikita from Shintaro. Especially now na maganda rin yung pwesto niya at the moment. Push back all the way from the outside naman ngayon yung Jade Lions for better positioning ng post plant. But here we go with Tuge. You have the wall to cover up his position. Hold niya pa rin naman yung sight dito para at least hindi sila makalapit when it comes to worse. The smokes are enabling players from either teams kung saan na ngayon makikita si Tuge. And Tuge has the opportunity, has the sliver of hope para makuha sa natin si Kevsi. Pero that thing is fully aware naman si Kevsi pero hindi siya magiging fully aware laban dito. Sig Hunter's Fury na binigay na nga kaagad.
So close.
Umabot pa rin yung spike laban sa side ng Zorvex that they were so close to defuse it.
Yeah. Medyo kinalabutan ako ng onti doon. Akala ko ano na yan eh. Mawawala na ng chance dito ang Jade Lions para makuha yung post plant nila. Pero hindi. So those kind of positions, those kind of movements is exactly what we kind of want to see from the team, which is again pretty huge. So moving on, Jade Lions are being challenged more and more by Zorvex. Pero syempre, Zorvex not having the money again. Ayan, wino-wipe out naman nila one by one. Okay, Dong. Okay, si Karuna pala to. Smooth. Walang katakot-takot.
Definitely is smooth. Walang kalaban-laban din kahit pa paano dito yung Zorvex even though that they were trying to push or they are trying to pull away the space mula dito sa mga kamay ng Jade Lions. And just really goes to show kung gaano kabihasa dito yung players ng Jade Lions, kung ano ba yung pwede lang kuhanin na space, kung ano yung mga angles na pwede nilang i-overwhelm laban sa Zorvex. And additionally dito is hindi nila talaga binibigyan pa ng reset time or ng refreshers yung Zorvex para kahit pa paano na makasagot lang din dito kina Corona.
Yeah, I agree. Hindi nila ma-figure out na maayos eh. Anyways, still, this is a big challenge para sa Zorvex, especially when I think mid is a big gap in their defense. Kita mo agad dito. I think the reason Jade Lions, they just have to always keep going mid. And Zorvex, split apart sila very efficiently. This is just the power of Breeze, Hunter's Fury to delay. Pero the problem is for this Hunter's Fury, ang dami siya kanila sa spawn pa rin. Walang magka-capitalize dyan. It just gives a bit of pause dun sa pagplant ng spike. Pero at the same time, hindi makapag-regroup na maayos dito na mabilis ang Zorvex. But we'll see, we'll see.
Nakapag-reposition na kaagad yung Jade Lions and may manggagaling mga Shintaro all the way from the back, all the way from the flanks. But now with Karuna holding into double doors, malupit-lupit ang mga natitake-down niya. Impactful definitely dahil ngayon makakadalawa pa siya. There's an answer back coming in from Jung. He knows kung saan manggagaling dito si Corona but it doesn't mean na he can still survive that bullet going into his head. Triple kill already for Corona and a 6-point advantage para sa side ng Jade Lions.
Yeah, napakabilis ng nangyayari dito. I think at some point there has to be a timeout na naman or a timeout for the first time from Zorvex.
Zorvex, no?
Oh, slow the pace of the game. I don't know. It's always what we say, diba? Pag masyadong madami na nakukuha rounds yung kalaban mo. I like the idea that they are holding key points of the map. Pero those points, when wala nagpo-push from Jade Lions, just means na wala. It's nothing.
Oh my God.
Georgie. Oh, hindi ka lang!
Oh my God, Georgie, what are you doing? That could have been another kill. Pero tinake advantage siya pa rin yung opportunity na ma-spray down dito yung kalaban niyang Jet. But now, Corona, nakakaligtas pa rin dahil nandito na si Nexi and Wild Oreo taking 2 players out of this round. Dadalawa na lang din ngayon ang natitira. Thankfully, para kay Kevsi, may makukuha siya kaagad na free upgrade.
Timing. No, not even. Okay, that's a... Okay, makakuha ng counter kill dito si Repulsive, but... Okay, that's good. He's getting his bearings in. Slowly entering yung flow state niya. But wait, is he tagged by the drone? Okay, no, hindi na. But again, he has to play the 1 versus 2. Good tags onto Nexi, but not enough para ma-take down siya. So this is still going to be a very difficult 1 versus 2. Again, Repulsive has to enter yung A main where Wild Oreo at Nexi handa para sa kanya. The thing is, he has to play against Wild Oreo. And Wild Oreo, because of the recon dart, alam na alam kung saan manggagaling yung bala niya.
What is happening to this, guys?
I think masyado magtropa tong dalawang teams na to.
Mistake yung ginawa ni Georgie Asoray ha. Nakakakaba yun dahil kahit papaano, that could have been such a good mark para kay Chuchu na magpatuloy nga into the kills and then get himself the Vandal. Pero thankfully enough, nandun naman si Nexi following up the entries coming into cave. Kaya naman ngayon, bakit ngayon lang nag-call for a timeout si Sorvex?
I think they wanted to see what they can do on that eco round that they had. It was good. I think what's also interesting to point out in dito, HG, is kahit man nananalo ang Jade Lions tuloy-tuloy na ng mga rounds nila, Zorvex are keeping it close, which means na they're not afraid to take the fights. They have the capabilities to match yung firepower ng Jade Lions ngayon. They just need yung one thing na yon to kind of push them over, diba? If they can find that rhythm, that first round win, it could spiral. It could build momentum para sa Zorvex. But for now, kalma lang muna. Si Chuchu, ito yung na-interest ako na onte kasi bumili na siya ng operator din. So this means na there is a spot where he wants to take that one shot, one kill. Ang tanong na lang, is it going to get that value, especially when it looks like he's gonna be holding an angle or pushing an angle dito sa elbow on B?
Yun nga, tama nga hinala mo, Asaray. Mukhang ipagpapatuloy niya nga yung pag-push dito sa elbow, pero little does he know, papunta na kaagad inside of the side dito si Karuna already going down, pero going in wild naman sa kanila dito, lumalaban ng pasinto-sinto ang players ng Sorvex. That's 2-3 players down already. Jade Lions, what more can they do? Lalo na't ngayon, compromise na kaagad yung position ng Spike.
Yeah. I've already lost control of the of this one. Again, I don't think they also saw the operator from from Chuchu. So kung si Chuchu hindi niya pakita ito, it could be a great catch, a catch-off for next round then, which is I think going to be huge ngayon. Tuge, walang katakas-takas. Finally a round para sa Zorvex. So it's a step in the right direction. That's all we can say for now para sa Zorvex.
And it's definitely not too late pa for Sorvex. 7-5 is still the best scoreline na pwede nilang magawa dito laban sa Jade Lions. And this can be the start. Ang kaso nga lang sa nakikita natin ngayon na gun na kinuha ni Dong or ni Karuna is going in for the operator. And we all know how spicy he has been using in the outlaw earlier. Kaya naman, let's see kung magkakaroon ba ng value or magkakaisahan sila. Ngayon, magkakalaban sila kayo ni Chuchu, but still, Chuchu wins it.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, right? Hindi pinakita ni Chuchu na naka-operator siya, so they weren't really expecting something that aggressive from, para sa kanya. Jong, what is happening? Okay, kala ko pasok siya ng elbow doon pero nope, not gonna happen. Reposition na naman sila. Great push dito para sa Zorvex. I like the smokes na nilalapag nila ng HG. Na-realize nila na if hindi nila kayang i-hold yung wider angles, they're just going to isolate a couple of these angles na lang din. And it is working so beautifully. Georgie does find an opening. But, the diminish na yung numbers ngayon ng Jade Lions. They're probably going to be playing this in a 2 versus 4. Nexi could use yung kanyang Viper Spit din. And that might help the situation, which he will.
Oh, wow.
So we'll see how this unravels.
I hope na magkaroon ng impact and then additional pick-off advantage dito si Georgie, lalo na papunta na galing ng backside dito ang Sorvex. They know already kung saan siya manggagaling, kaya naman he needs to reposition quickly dahil malalaman na kaagad kung saan manggagaling dito si Nexi already down. Jung going in wild with the ultimate and hindi siya matatamaan ng kahit anong bala na ibibigay sa kanya ni Georgie, and that's going to be another win, consecutive win na ito kahit paano para sa side ng Sorvex.
Yeah, they've broken the economy then ng Jade Lions somewhat. Oh, okay. I take it back. Jade Lions mukhang mag-goodbye pa rin sila kahit papaano dito. So this is it. This is huge. Them being able to play off of yung operator ni Chuchu as a starter is strong. The question now is, it's only worked the 1 round. 2 rounds yung napanood nila, but Chuchu never really did anything on that first round. So, is what's the quick adaptation dito from Jade Lions? And is it enough to break down yung ano dito ng Zorvex?
Sama-sama naman nga sila ngayon na pumasok na into the site. Hindi na sila mag 1 by 1, but still they're taking them down 1 by 1. Recon Bolt will be finding out the position here of Kuruna, pero it doesn't hold back anything at all for Jade Lions. So pasok sila to go and plant in the spike. Mahuhuli naman ni Kevsi si Nexi, but still on a move. May ipit nga lang ngayon. Mukhang may ipit na talaga ngayon ang Jade Lions. Kailangan na lang talaga nilang ilaban pa, but the thing is, it's not going to be enough. It's all out to Waldoro, but he couldn't do anything at all. Sayang naman yung mga pinush nilang mga guns. Finors na mga vandals and rifles here from that round, but still looking at it, kaya pa ng eco nila for another buy.
I feel like they went for a half buy then, because they're gonna be able to buy up in this round naman for sure. Yeah, I think the last round din hindi na napag-plant ang Jade Lions, so it might affect a little bit yung full buy nila dito. Still, Chuchu I think with the operator talaga is putting a bit of strain ngayon sa Jade Lions. Yung mga galaw ng Jade where they're sobrang confident nila sa pag-push sa mid, nawala na eh. Well, I'll take it back. Now they're doing it again.
To go in for, they're already smoking in the spots kung saan usually na nagpipick dito sila Chuchu. And that gave them time para makapag-reposition or mag-push in deeper here on mid. Pero will it be impactful? Especially now, may info na rin yung Zorvex already on the move para tapatan sina Kuruna and Georgie. At the same time, there goes the Aldrone. Aware na si Georgie kahit papaano kung sino yung pwede niyang tapatin dito here in mid. Naku
Oh no. Not even Kevs! No, not like this! Yeah, push naman ngayon ang Jade Lions. This is the go signals para sa kanila. They have to still clear out yung site ngayon, HG. But the big thing here is si Jung na lang din ang papalag.
Oh my god!
Okay, it's good because Repulsive is there for the refrag, but Repulsive takes some nasty damage. Down 30 na lang siya. And this will be a 3 versus 3.
Oh no.
Repulsive!
Why?
Oh, gets caught out in the open.
Masyado siyang mainit doon to try and go in for the push. Tatlo pa rin naman ito, laban sa tatlo sana kung hindi siya nahuli nga dito ng isa from Jade Lions. But this is still good. Mainit pa rin naman ang tutok dito ni Shintaro trying to force themselves in. Chuchu with the shorty comes in hot against Lexi. All up to Tuge, but unfortunately for Tuge, with all of the smokes, he couldn't play the hide and seek to find out the whereabouts of the last 2 players. Kaya naman naisaan sila ni Chuchu, and there goes the best scoreline that they can get against the Jade Lions, 7-5.
Alright, this is the stabilization na gusto natin makita din from Zorvex. I guess they're more than okay just playing these trades na lang din just because they know na as long as they can have yung mga clutch players nila alive and they can keep the numbers down ng Jade Lions, there's a good chance na kaya nila i-clutch ito. And Chuchu is showing that he is that clutch machine para dito sa Zorvex.
And then another thing is si Shintaro kahit hindi mo nakikita na siya yung kumukuha ng mga pushes, siya naman yung nakakakuha ng mga impactful kills. Most of the time, it was Georgie or kaya naman si Chuchu yung nawawala ka agad. Or rather, si na Georgie and Kuruna, yung nahuhuli niya kaagad. And we also how dominating he is when it comes to the multi-kills. So it can extend here on the next half, wherein sila naman ngayon yung nasa attacking side. Pero the curious thing here that I am currently seeing is walang nagde-defend ng A for Jade Lions. Mukhang retake ang lalaroin nila dito laban sa Zorvex as they go and push themselves in A side.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward then. Think Jade Lions dadahan-dahanin nila mag-push na lang din dito sa mid and not really go for the wraparound? No, both of the controllers actually gonna go for a flank. This is gonna be interesting. Handa ba dito ang Zorvex?
Lalo na kukuhanin na kaagad ni Georgie yung attention dito ng Legion. Going in for the slide. What a way to die in front of Georgie. Good follow-up din yung nangyayari dito dahil nandito sa kanyang likod lang din yung Sova. There goes the flanks coming in from Nexi. Chuchu going in for another. But unfortunately for Wild Oreo, he couldn't stand a chance. The time is already ticking. Pero low on HP na rin kaagad dito si Chuchu. But Doge didn't even know where he is. And that's gonna be the first peso round na makukuha ngayon ng Cervex against Jade.
Talino ni Chuchu dun. That split second. You'll see it dito sa replay, diba? I mean, this is sick na nakuha niya yung kill kay Wild Oreo, but this, inintay niya na bumalik doon sa spike si Tuge bago niya ipinik to. Kasi he knows, he doesn't have to take that 1 versus 1. He doesn't have to take the kill up until alam niya yung kalaban niya nag-tap na nung spike.
Parang nag-bait si Tuge dun.
Bilis talaga ng mga supercomputer brains ng mga young guns.
Yung mga ganong attempts and mga ganong mga decision making na yun, yung nagmamatter talaga in this rounds kung saan kinakailangan na nilang mahabol kaagad yung scoreline laban sa Jade kasi kung sakali mang umabot ulit sa puntong may ipon na naman yung momentum into the side of Jade Lions, this could be it. But this time, nung nakuha nila yung peso round, this can be a good start. Definitely, lalo na't wala na kaagad for this round si Corona.
Losing him that early then is, as you mentioned, going to be a big hit for the rest of the team. So far, I do like how it's a slower approach for Zorvex then. They're aware na there is some shenanigans you can pull off dito sa Breeze and just, kind of clearing your angles is the best bet that you can do. Can see na they are really committing so that Nexi may have a spot. Oh, did Nexi get his pocket corner? It's toxin slow. We're not thinking Nexi. Timing is going to be very crucial. Okay, he's got the first one. Another one. Oh, he had to reload. Oh, it's working. Gumagana siya, HC. Gumagana siya. Hindi sila yung Nexi. Pero kulang sa damage. Kulang sa dami ng targets na pa niya pabagsakin in that short span of time. But it was cool. But that's gonna be a one and done. Hindi niya pati gawin ulit yun na hindi siya i-check ng kalaban niya.
Totoo. Lalo na, I don't think this is just the first time na nagamit kaagad ni Nexi yung ganito position niya. But unfortunately, kahit pa paano, dalawa pa rin naman yung na-pick off niya. And thanks to Georgie na mabilis na yung reflexes. Ang kaso kasi, meron na ring ready from the outside here on the attacking team. So, Cervex, well prepped. Pagdating sa post-plant positioning sila. But the thing is, will it also work na on this round? Lalo na't buy round na ito ng Jade Lions.
Very quick dash. Medyo naipit na dito sa back ng site. Dalawang player ng Jade Lions. I don't think they can really escape from the situation. Tuge might be able to isolate a couple, pero it's just really a matter of time. Wild Oreo. Oh! Pinapakita ko bakit VCT Pacific quality siya! Kevsi nilang matitira. 1 versus 3. Walang katakas-takas. And Jade Lions. Oh boy! Pinakita ni Wild Oreo.
Dude, I'm actually speechless. Paano niya nagawa yung ganitong klaseng reaction time, especially na mayat-maya nagkakaroon ng picks back and forth from the side of Cervex. That was such a momentum shifter para sa side ng Jade Lions, lalo na't kinakailangan nila yung round na yun. Even though na nabawasan sila ng dalawa, at least their eco kind of stable na on the next following ones. Pero there's such anticlimactic lang kumbaga, di ba?
Uy! Teka. Balik niyo sa amin direct. We got this. Handa na kami para sa inyo. Pero okay. Moving forward from that, alam mo, this is why Wild Oreo was in VCT Pacific, right? And this is why he should have stayed in VCT Pacific. But it is what it is. And pinakita niya tayo kung bakit nga siya. Yan yung yung star quality na sinasabi nga natin. So wala na tayong masasabi dyan. How, you can obviously look at paano yung string ng kills niya, pero how was he able to manage that in such a stressful situation? Yan ang tinatawag natin na star quality ni players such as Wild Oreo. Anyways, huge upset yon. Kasi kung hindi, nag-equalize na yung rounds dito between them and Zorvex. And what's kind of big about that then is it's also breaking yung once more yung economy nila. So it's just, those things that Zorvex are kind of looking for, and they're so confident now about what's about to happen, and you just get hit by the 3v1 is insane. So it is what it is.
Definitely. And I really do hope na kakayanin pa ulit makapag-reset dito na players sa Sorvex dahil that could have been their round. They were able to deny 2 players, if I remember correctly, mula sa side nga ng Jade Lions. But definitely, dahil lang doon sa mga naging movements and reaction time coming in from Wild Oreo, it already shifted things up. But at the very least, para sa next following round na ito, enough naman yung mga equals sila to buy the equal amount of utilities that they needed. Yun lang. Aasa muna sa Blaze Storm ngayon. Dito si Chuchu.
It's good though. If makakuha siya ng pick, ay. Yun ang ginanap niya na pick din. Takbo to get takbo. He plays inside the smoke. I love the play dito. I don't think they know. Oh wait, now they might know. Oh, nakatakas pa rin si Tuge! How? Double shotted step away. Insane.
Pero hindi naman makakaligtas si Wild Oreo doon dahil ang bilis sa mga pangyayari. Pagpasok na nga ni Jung, he was able to catch him off guard. Going in for the plant. We have 5 members still standing mula sa side ng Sorvex. And definitely goes to show how dominating they are. Lalo na't ngayon na nakuha na nila yung comfortability nila laban sa Jade Lions. And Jade, mukhang sa nakikita nating movement sa ginagawa nila, they're backing away, they're trying to save up their guns. Instead, na ilaban pa nila ito in a full health na 5-man dito mula sa side ng Sorvex.
Yeah, might as well, right? Now, this is the round na mag-equalize sa Zorvex at sa Jade Lions. At some point, it was going to happen. And I feel like nangyayari na rin yung tingin ko nangyayari sa games talaga dito sa Breeze. You're just gonna have to accept na retake is key or asimin mo yung pag-push nila bago sila makapag-set up sa site. Ang problema, sanay na yung attacking team na pwede mong gawin yon. So you have to go for the former now. I-hold mo na lang yung site or most notably, play mo na lang yung retake.
And I haven't seen a good retake nga mula sa side ng Jade Lions dahil it's either them already falling apart before pa man mag-start yung pag-plant nga dito ng Sorvex or kaya naman talaga nagko-collapse lang yung mga holds, yung mga corners na hino-hold nila against the side of Sorvex. So, Sorvex playing this time slow and steady. Kuruna naman holding into mid. No one to trade him off though, pero at the very least, look at the man, or look at the positioning here for the double doors na hold ngayon ng Jade Lions. It's definitely a good thing para mabilis yung response nila in case na magka-asima na nga from elbow. Now that we have their Corona going for the pick, potentially grabbing himself the double kill, but at the very least, nakaligtas pa siya, kahit pa paano kakayanin pa makapag-defend ng Jade Lions.
Napakalapit na ni Wild Oreo din sa mid
Na
for potential crossfire na rin. He's very confident with that because, as you can see, Georgie is holding that lower mid position. I think Sorvex are aware na mid has already gone out of their control, but they will try to readdress it. Kevs, he has to check this corner. He has to. He can't hit the corner properly. Chuchu, buti na lang nakakuha siya na refrag agad.
At least, nandito naman ngayon si Wild Oreo to equalize things off. Well, better yet, have the advantage. Dapat sa Sorvex. Low on HP na rin naman na si Chuchu, but still was able to do something about it. We have a 3v2 situation. Low on HP si Chuchu. They are already in the side, pero hindi nila alam kung nandito ba ngayon si Tuge. But Tuge needs to be careful, and careful he is. Going in for the kill, Chuchu going in for another. Pero at least nakakuha pa rin naman ng pick-off. Quickly traded off ni Tuge dito si Corona.
Yeah, Tuge played that perfectly. Just, waiting for reinforcements. Make sure na he's just close enough na pwede siyang mag-make ng impact when it needs to be done the most or at the crucial time. Was able to do so. Grabe talaga si Wild Oreo. Sobrang bilis ng reaction time niya. Able to just address all of this shenanigans ng kalaban nila. And agad-agad, Zorvex calls for their second timeout dito, HG. They realize na again, something has to change. Hindi pwedeng back and forth ang rounds natin. Dapat tuloy-tuloy na sa kanila yon.
Especially na mula kanina pa, mula sa first half pa lang, nakita natin kung gaano ka-dominating and commanding in a way ang Jade Lions to get themselves the momentum. And once that they have it, magpapatuloy-tuloy na yun. At kung hindi mahanapan ng Sorvex dito ng butas, yung momentum na yun, they could have a hard time para lang maklose nila yung gap. Well, it's already close, but the thing is, yung eco kasi yung magiging problema talaga for Sorvex. And what I love about Jade Lions as well is how competitive that they are kapag hinohold nila yung mid at they have their like contingency plans para lang kung hindi gumana yung pag-push dito ni Corona, there's still someone able to hold mid and get themselves the kill. At sabi mo nga kanina na pick naman yun, naging aware naman yun doon kanina si Kelsey, but it wasn't enough to hold his ground.
Well, wow. Okay, Georgie going very deep into enemy territory. Might be a little bit too deep, pero where is this Hunter's Fury going naman? Seems like it is just being thrown to hinder yung pag-push ng Zorvex into the A site. That spike will still get planted. And si Kevsi, hariba cha-cha-cha na lang siya as iiwasan niya dito ang ultimate ng counterpart niya. At hindi mo kung mangyayari ito. Chuchu holding the backside as he upgrades or changes weapons na lang into the Vandal.
Georgie, very risky of a position. At least hindi pa rin naman natutumpok saan siya pupwesto. But yun na nga, makikita naman kaagad ito ni Chuchu. Opening na naman ito para kina Sintaro to take himself his own kill. Pero next naman with an answer. Dalawa ang low on HP na dito para sa side na Sorvex. Pero sa nakikita natin ngayon na pwedeng ibuelo nila Jom, this can be a good potential. But hindi na pala sila kailangan pang gumalaw pa dahil si Repulsive na ang bahala sa kanila. And that's another round para sa side of Sorvex and equalizing things off. And I've noticed this mula doon sa una nilang pause or una nilang tactical pause is that at least nakukuha nila yung conversion after that timeout.
That's true. Pero problem naman ngayon is they've already used their last time out na din if I'm not mistaken.
Actually.
So, and mabilis sa points sa 9-9 na rin siya. This is like the 11th hour na rin para sa Zorvex. Because honestly, I say it again, I think they're hanging on by a thread. They're doing really well at kind of masking yung, I feel like, lack of map presence nila with great, strong site plays. Pero in terms of overall control ng map, in terms of rotations and everything, I think Jade Lions ang mas maganda ang positioning nila. So, I think at this point, Zorvex, kailangan nilang i-lock in yung mga rounds na kaya nilang bulihin dito yung Jade Lions habang kaya pa nila so that they can just, ROI dun sa mga round advantage nila dito.
Let's not forget, this is just an eco round ngayon ng Jade Lions. Magkakasama sila, holding into A side earlier, and this time, elbow sana, ang kaso lang, wrong angle ang hinohold ni Corona. All up to Mexi, going in for a kill. Pero at least, nakabawa siya ng isa, making it a 3v4. Pero let's hope na magkaroon ng free upgrades kaagad dito yung Jade Lions, but already inside of the site kasi ngayon ang Sorvex.
Okay. Yeah. Tuloy natin ang laban. Georgie, okay. Medyo naramdaman niya yung kanyang overpeak na naman. That's what it is. Oh, that could have been something though. Long range ng mga stingers. If only this was, a couple of years back since the nerf? A year back? Anyways, it was a nice idea. It was a great response. Pero, yung nga sabi natin, Zorvex, they're making as much, taking as much advantage as they can kasi nga, yan ang kailangan nilang gawin. Hindi dahil sa sorry, syempre kailangan nila gawin yan kasi para manalo sila. But more like, it's yung advantage na yan is keeping them on by a thread. And isang wrong step, I think like Jade Lions can convert more rounds than Zorvex can keep holding on to them.
Actually. Kasi kung tutusin, ilang rounds na rin nangyayari na initially, always, all the time, si Jade Lions na nakakapanguna ng mga pick-offs, nakakapag-pull in ng mga spaces into their territory, kaya naman mas comfortable sila to go and have other more options. But at the same time, for Sorvex, what I also feel like for Sorvex is always hindi naman siya nagiging bad thing at the moment, pero they are tunnel vision to get into one site before they go try in another para sana magkaroon sila ng other contingency plans against Jade Lions in case worst comes to worst. But the thing is, it's already working for the side of Cervex. Ang problem na lang nila at the moment is tapatin itong potential Viper Spit na pwedeng ilatag ni Nexi kung gagawin niya man here on B site. Magiging mahirap lang ito do dahil 5 ang pwedeng mag-push sa kanya coming in from Cervex.
Ooh, okay, the Viper Spit might actually slow them down, especially with the snake bite. Kita agad nila kung nasan si Nexi. Georgie with the suppressing fire is huge. Teleport coming in from Shintaro, pero yan, back out na lang agad siya. Kind of interesting din na gustong palagan ng Zorvex dito. I kind of get the idea though, pero nakapag-commit na ng snake bite, kind of stall, and they still wanted to go for the push.
Ang hirap eh. Ang hirap din talagang i-risk out pa yung pagpasok nila here into the Viper Spit, especially now na nakakuha na rin ng much more space to work around with dito yung Jade Lions. And the good thing here is kahit papaano, they have and they can go in for the push. And now, Corona, unfortunately, parang feeling ko na bait out pa siya doon sa nozzle na nakita niya from the operator na hawak kanina ni Chuchu.
That's great. Okay. 4 players ng Zorvex
30 seconds
dahan-dahan
left.
na nag-march up na dito sa tunnel. Nexi is very much unaware of this. So, he's just gonna hold the position. Yan. Okay. He didn't know about it. So, nakita mo nag-back up na lang siya dun sa corner, which was huge, while Oreo does get a kill. And ito na yung problema when you have a Viper Spit and you're surrounded by the enemy. Pwede kang onti-ontiin nila. Repulsive somehow not being picked off. But ito na, all hell breaks loose. Couple of smokes here and there. 2 versus 2. These smokes HG binibigyan kahit pa paanong chance na makagalaw ang Zorvex. Chuchu gets Tuge. Next nila ang matitira. He already knows what Shintaro is marking Chuchu as well, pero ito ang problema. The crossfire is real. Next, he's trying to force out a peek. It works, and he will not get the kill as Shintaro just holds his position perfectly in the 1 versus 1.
That was so close though. That was such a good potential, good opportunity for him to clutch it out. But as you mentioned, that was well positioned for a crossfire ng Zorvex. Ideally, pwedeng maging sabay sa pag-pick dito si Shintaro and also si Chuchu, but at the same time, I love what Nexi did and that kind of scenario na hinold niya muna yung one angle before siya fully na mag-commit into pushing into Shintaro dahil kahit pa paano he was also well aware kung saan ba siya nakapwesto. But the thing is, yun nga, medyo late na nakapag-react na rin kaagad Shintaro, but now hindi na makaka-react on time dito si Corona to have an answer back even though nakakuha sila ng 1-to-1 exchange.
This is just problematic ngayon. Oh, Wild Oreo! He saw kung saan galing yung drone. Return it back to sender, sabi niya. Nako po. Grabe. Minsan talaga, di mo alam kung ano yung gustong gawin sa'yo ng kalaban mo eh.
Grabe, walang sayang yung outro ni Nexi. Iba talaga yung reaction time ni Wild Oreo. Iba talaga yung mga mini adjustments niya, yung mga mini micro decision makings niya para magkaroon siya ng mas magandang advantage, and that is just really one of the most impactful things that we've been seeing at the moment. Kaya naman ngayon, he was able to get himself the triple kill here into this round. Mainit na mainit pa rin kahit paano. Jade Lions, kahit na nagkaroon na ng 2 rounds leading yung Zorvex, naihabol pa rin nila ito. They're closing in the gap unti-unti.
They've not broken the economy yet ng kalaban nila. Si Corona naman, may Blade Storm na naman din. And it seems like he will try to go and control mid, which I do like. Say he might actually play an aggressive updraft play into mid. Makahuli siya dito and then just kind of see where that goes. Well, not really updraft, but he is slowly pushing up. somewhere dito sa corner ng mid.
I love this. He's just holding his ground. He's not making any presence taken at all ng Sorvex. Pero kung sakali man na mag-up nga, katulad nito, yung wall ni Nexi, gre-reposition siya para at least pwede niya ma-take off guard, ma-catch off guard dito yung Sorvex. And with so many delays na ginagawa ngayon ng Sorvex, this can ideally become the weakness or yung butas na hinahanap ngayon ng Jade Lions against them. And now, Nexi, siya pa ang nakapanguna kay Jung all the way from a distance from the couple of players here from Sorvex. Nabawasan sila ng unti. Kahit paano buhay pa rin si Corona, pero too late na rin kaagad to survive from the bullets of Shintaro. And still, what a 1-to-1 trade pa rin ang ginawa dito ng Sorvex against them.
No one's slowing down itong tunnel push ng
30
Zorvex.
seconds
George is about to peek into Chuchu if di siya handa dito. Kevsi spots it out. Great wide swing. George is still at the back of the site. He's gonna be holding on pero napakabilis masyado ni Kevsi.
Spike
Tugues not gonna be able to take the hit kay Kevsi dito. And napakadaming angles na naman na kailangan gawin niya at si Wild Oreo in this situation. While Oreo is baiting out the shots, pero kukulangin. Tugin nila matitira. He's known to be a very strong clutch player. Again, mga Pacific quality players natin dito. Being saved from that is huge ngayon para sa kanya. Pero Chuchu, bang! That'll push us into map point ngayon para sa Zorvex.
Oh wow, we didn't expect this to happen at all, lalo na sa mga pinakita ng Jade Lions kanina back in the first half. It was 7-1, all in favor of them. Ang kaso, nung nagkapalitan na kaagad ng sides, the pistol round wins, the momentum is shifting all to the side of Sorvex. And this has forced Jade Lions to use another timeout on their team, on their name.
Yeah, might as well, right? Potential last round yun na call the timeout already. Tanong na lang dito is, do they still have paano ba to? Do they still have any more resources to work with?
No?
Oo, yun nga kung makakabilib ba sila. Yun ang malaking tanong. We'll see. I think unless we're like hearing maybe their comms, because we can't do that, lalo na pag time out. But it is going to be quite curious to kind of think about kung ano man yung yung magiging adjustment nila. Kasi yun yung naging problema nila is I think they're unable to deal with that mid presence. Sinabi ko kanina na Jade Lions, maganda yung mid control nila, yung map control nila. Pero I think in these latter rounds, mga 3 to 5 rounds in, or near the end, nagbago. I think just because of how aggressive Chuchu's operator has been.
And additionally, hindi natin nakikitaan ng downtime dito yung players ng Sorvex. I love how spicy, I love how quick and just on point yung mga tutok dito nila Jung, making the distractions happen laban sa Jade. Tapos, clean up na lang dito kaagad si Shintaro. And usually, they are always going out on pairs. And with that said, doon tuloy nagkakaroon ng mas maganda pang trade-offs para sa Sorvex na hindi nakaka-retaliate pabalik yung Jade Lions. So, speaking of Jade, you have to be careful. Dito na sinadyo kaagad. Ang kaso nga lang, what just happened? Wrong decision made by Jung. Shintaro didn't even had the chance para makapag-react. Dalawa ka agad ang nawala, and ultimately, yung mga kailangan pa natin makita na aggression mula sa Sorvex, yung sana pwedeng makakuha ng round na to, ng finisher na to laban sa Jade.
Yeah, that was a bit of an issue I think dito para sa Zorvex. Then, still, it's not the end of the world. We'll have to kind of see kasi yun nga rin eh, hindi fully equipped ang members ng Jade Lions. So, kung mapush nila yung site na, kagaya niyan, si Nexi naka-bucky lang, it's still very much doable from Zorvex. But of course, 3 versus 3 to, nakapag-upgrade na yung players ng Jade Lions. Maybe if they're still running out of weapons then, straight up just God inside the smoke si Chuchu. Oh! Not like this! Tugin nila matitira, 1 versus 3.
1 versus versus 3 at alam pa kung saan siya magagali because of that sound cue. Now all up to him to go and win it out, to have better reaction time laban kina Chuchu, but one step ahead ang Sorvex. So confidently to say that what a way to end game number 1 laban dito sa Jade Lions.
One enemy remaining.
Yun pala. At may consistency din ako na namimit ko palagi sarili ko. Sorry guys, umubo kasi ako. Hindi ako naman marig nyo yung pag... ganun ako. But, anyways, tapos na. Nagawa ko na. Ayun
Sorry.
Minsan lang nga lang ako makapag-cash, niloloko nyo pa ako.
Enemy remaining.
Si Bill pa yung kasama mo kanina first match, no?
Hindi, bait-bait nga ni Bill sa akin eh. Dindox nga yung pangalan ko eh, pero yun lang yun. Sanay na ako dun. Nag-doxan lang kami ng mga full names namin. Anyways,
Down A.
I honestly thought Jade Lions had this in the bag. Kasi parang, ano siya eh, umabot na sa perfect recipe, diba? Good map control. Sure, nakakabawi ng konti yung Zorbex, pero you have those clutch players, gaya ni Wild Oreo na gumagawa ng mga ganun kasi shenanigans, mga ganyan. And then, you just start to remember na Zorbex also has their own star player then in the form of Chuchu. Nung umabot na sa point na Chuchu was creating that presence with him and his operator, parang nagbago yung ihip ng hangin eh hindi na maka-rebuttal dito ang Jade Lions. So,
Definitely.
I don't know. They're gonna have to deal with that again in the second map.
Tsaka parang ito na rin yung sagot kung bakit nga ba pinili ng Sorvex itong Breeze. Pero game number 1 pa rin naman na yun. Malalaman natin kung ano ba ang kahinatnan ng game na to, ng match na to between them and Jade Lions sa pagbabalik ng VCT Pacific or VCT Challengers SEA. Hanigli si Dudobly kasama kong si Asaray. We'll see you back after this break.
blood, body kick on. Pedal on a pedal with a O3, get room, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body the big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got better on me, oh, double nine. Telephone cut that rain. Shout out my son for the rain, though. And I won't cut my lane. Running fist fire, ain't scared no risk. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile, if I wish I put one pistol on my head. Was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the envy, all fill up in the air. I be hitting minimal when I'm on the air. Yeah, boy so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, catch a bone on the stair. Renegade, let's go. Let him move blood, body kick on. Pedal on a pedal with a O3, get room, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body the big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got better on me. Scared of my life. Green pet flavor. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spin it. Blind with a face, spin relay on this light. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Renegade, 为心将我包围。Renegade， 弄我自我击坠。雨落下，扣紧我外套，一辆车穿梭在轨道。你不想成为我目标 Renegade, go on the more.
Renegade, let's go. Let him move blood, body kick on. Pedal on a pedal with a O3, get room, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body the big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got better on me, oh, double nine. Renegade, let's go. Let him move blood, body kick on. Pedal on a pedal with a O3, get room, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body the big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got better on me, oh, double nine.
I'ma fight by the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off for some leisure. Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. Chalo फिर आ जाओ सारे एक एक मारे फिर एक बार एक गारे सारे मेरे बंटर भावे रेगिस्तान में भी हम नदियाँ बहा दे चलो साले दे मत बहाने वाला टना मत जब हम आ जाए सामने और करे तेरे बारे मेरे मेरी टीम मेरे पीछे क्या करेगा कुछ अब I said I got your back 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 I said I got your back 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 I said I got your back in my team we adapt we a family from around the world we are back you can never take us down and that's a fact all we do is improvise and adapt I said I got your back said I got your back said I got your back and I said I got your back 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 and I said I got your back said I got your back said I got your back and I said I got your back said I got your back said I got your back हम खड़े फिर यहीं ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन खुशी हो या गमी जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना कभी माननी है हार नहीं we work hard and we play hard चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम गंभीर चलो करें मजे I said I got your back and my team we adapt we a family from around the world we are back you can never take us down and that's a fact all we do is improvise and adapt I said I got your back and I said I got your back and I said I got your back all we do is improvise and adapt
night. Run until I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant.
And as promised, magbabalik kami after that break dito lamang sa VALORANT Challengers SEA in the PH Regional. So dito na tayo ngayon after game number 1 na nakuha na dominate na ng Sorvex against Jade Lions.
Yeah. I think one of the biggest things na na-impress tayo sa I think okay, segment ko muna yan. Na-impress tayo sa Jade Lions kasi ganda ng start nila. They look impressive. And yung sinabi nga ni Tesseract, from Oasis on that previous interview is solid ang overall performance talaga ng Jade Lions because of that pedigree and veterancy na meron sa kanila. Ang I think hindi nila na realize it ng Jade Lions is Zorvex is a young team that is hungry for those dubs, those wins. And pinakita ito ni Chuchu when they need it the most. Nung nalabas niya yung operator, it was one of the best decisions that they had. And nakita mo kung gaano kabilis na wala yung control sa mid ng Jade Lions, knowing that they could fall down to Chuchu very, very quickly with that operator on the offense. So kung kung makcarry over yun ng Zorvex dito, mahihirapan talaga ang Jade Lions in their second map.
Actually, ang gusto ko rin idagdag dito is other than Chuchu is there's always the combination play na laging ginagawa dito ni either ni Jung and also ni Shintaro na lagi silang magkasama. Sila tuloy nakakapang overwhelm mag-isa follow players who's trying to get themselves the space mula sa side ng Jade Lions. So lagi silang nade-deny, lagi napapunish yung overextend pag-overextend either dito nila Corona or kaya nila Wild Oreo. Kaya naman ngayon, it was such a dominating game pagpasok natin into the second half. At gusto ko rin i-point out dito that you were saying it on point talaga na may mga times, yes, nananalo on the rounds dito yung Jade Lions. Nakakakuha sila ng mga lead laban sa side of Sorvex, pero kung iisa-isahin natin yung mga rounds na yun, it's always coming down to a 1v2 scenarios in a really clutch moment kind of scenarios, not to the point na we can really see yung potential dito nila Chuchu, and especially dito si Shintaro, who has been really dominating when it comes to the multi-kills laban sa Jade.
Yeah. So that's going to be what we're gonna be looking forward na naman, moving forward dito, is who's going to be that multi-kill king. Right? Kasi that was Chuchu, that was Corona kanina. I think primarily then, syempre, wow tayo kay Wild Oreo then. So, there's so many things that can be going on for this, for these teams, So, with that in mind, it really is just going down to sino ba mauna dito. And I'm so looking forward to seeing that happen for either side. Actually, ko na tanong din sila, but I'll ask it now. Yung prediction ko kanina nung kasama ko si Vil was NAOS at Zorvex. And seems like Zorvex are doing a pretty good job at kind of just showing what they got.
Initially, I was predicting Jade Lions dito dahil nga sa mga previous na mga nakikita natin from them, they also have been dominant into the lower bracket. Pero nung nagkatapat na sila dito into this matchup para magkaalaman kung sino makakatapat din ng NAOS into the next one is mukhang pwede talagang mapunta ito sa puntong Sorvex can still have the round or the match laban dito sa Jade Lions.
Yeah, I agree. So, with all that being said, it is going to be Jade Lions on the offensive na naman, while Zorvex will be playing as our defender for the start. Si Jung dito, mukhang mahuhulihan siya, will have that support from Chuchu as he comes out from the teleporter with the nades and everything.
Pero sila pa rin nagkaroon ng casualty dito dahil sa mabilis na pag-initiate ng mga fights coming in from Jade. And now, the spike has already been planted sa mga ganong klaseng, sa mga ganun-ganun lang ang mga nangyayari. Chuchu still, well aware naman dito si Kuruna. We have the right clicks going in on top against Chuchu. Good reaction and good follow-up mula dito kay Wild Oreo. Where did that shot come from? All the way from a distance wala dito si Georgie but still gets in the kill. Isa na lang na tanging natitira. It's all up to Repulsive. But all that he can do is just damage and get a kill laban kay Tuge. So a pistol round win para sa Jade.
Yeah, it's all as what we can have from this team right here. It's a good start. Again, I like the idea na nag-teleport sila but ang problem na lang dun is they kind of overdid it. So, nawala yung, ano tama dito? Yung way para mag-hold ng A site yung Zorvex din, and Jade Lions kind of realized that, so they just went very aggressive into the fight, which was huge. So yeah. Anyways, moving on with this. I like the idea from Jade Lions or from Zorvex na siguro na nila to, pero Tuge, napakaganda ng pwesto niya. Easy 2 kills, easy 3 kills para kay Tuge. Sige, ubusin mo na lang ang bala mo sa kanya. Wala naman dyan nagtatago na isa pa sa smoke, diba? Pero handang-handa si Tuge para doon. Isa pa. Almost an ace para kay Tuge.
Si Taro na lang tayong natitira at classic lang ang mga ang nasa kamay niya. And unfortunately, nahabol na rin siya kagad dito ng 5 natitira coming in from the side of Jade. Trying to go in for the plant, I think, Wild Oreo, but he was trying to bait out the position of Shintaro. But yun nga, medyo late na. Oh my God! Nakakuha pa rin siya ng dalawa dito from the viral ng Jade Lions. So still a big difference yun for the next following round. But at least, yun pa rin, around is still a round win para sa side of Jade.
That was pretty good from Shintaro then. At least it made it expensive naman. You can see a couple of shots here and there. So far, parang ganito na yung nangyari kanina na again, Jade Lions off of the rip talagang napakabilis ng capability nila para i-bully yung kalaban. So if they can make this kind of roll tuloy-tuloy, there's a very good chance na again, they can just build a big lead against their opponents.
Especially kung ganito kabilis mo naman din kumuha ng site. Kuruna already inside, taking down Shintaro out of this round to give, baiting out Jung. Madadagdagan pa nga ng ipanibagong kill coming in from Kuruna. Dadalawa na lang ang tanging natitira on a buy mula sa side ng Sorvex. The very least that they can do is save up their guns. Walang ka-damage at all para sa side ng Jade Lions.
Last player standing.
Oh, okay.
Nahuli pa niya.
Yeah. Last na naman titira dito si Chuchu. That's kind of funny though, nung nangyari yun dun din sa Bilong na ano yun? Na ipit siya. Okay, Georgie. Now they know where Chuchu is. Takbo kung kaya, Chuchu. Takbo kung kaya. Does get the pick kay Kuruna. That's about it. Just a bit of damage here and there. So far, Jade Lions tuloy-tuloy lang ang offense nila and it's really not stopping at all. Napakaganda ng smoke control na pinakita nila dito. Haven't really talked about so much yung sa on my end, yung agent selection na meron dito yung Jade Lions. The double controller really isolates the map or cuts the map in half. Kaya nakikita mo dito na kailangan i-push out ng Zorvex pero dahil sa walang flash ang Zorvex, they're gonna have to rely on raw peaks or yung timing nung pag-hunt nung kanilang fade din.
Fade. And we know for sure na hindi magiging enough yung mga utilities na yun if ever man na ganito kabilis nga kinukuha ng Jade Lions yung mga site. And especially, ang init din ng mga ginagawang pushes dito ni Kuruna to the point na hindi alam ng Jade or ng Sorvex kung paano ba sila makakapagtago and they're not even aware that they are so close by This is, again, a save round lang muna para sa side ng Sorvex. And now, mukhang hindi sila papatahimikin kaagad ni Corona. Going in wild inside off the side. Going for the 4th kill. Almost going in for the ace, pero mahuhuli pa rin kaagad siya ni Shintaro. And Shintaro still able to get himself sa double. At least, kahit pa paano another damage laban sa Jade, pero alam naman natin na magkakaroon na ng sustainability when it comes to the eco dito yung Jade.
I like that. Love to see it. Oh my god. Sobrang the second kill from Shintaro though is good enough. Pero yan ang gusto natin makita. Si Chuchu lumabas na naman operator niya. Problem is, Bind obviously is a very different map from Breeze in the sense na talagang iba yung layout ng land nila. I'm not sure how effective his operator is going to be or how yung comfort levels niya dito sa paggamit ng operator niya sa Bind. Pero I don't know, we're gonna have to see kung gaano ba ka ngayon, if it's going to really scare away yung Jade Lions and disrupt again yung kanilang galawan.
There.
Ayan, okay, nakakuha siya ng pick. Ayan, sasagot niya agad yung tanong ko eh. Salamat.
At least hindi na natin kailangan hanapin pa dahil kahit paano ngayon, Jade Lions, aware na sila na meron ng operator on the other side. They need to make something happen dito sa loob ng A kung hindi nila gustong tapatin ito si Chuchu. But then again, kung try nyo man yung A side, there's 4 players but there are only 2 at the moment dahil lang sa pagpasok dito na Wild Oreo and Georgie going in up against Jung. Kaso nga lang dito kay Nexi, opting up to go for the flanks and opening even, going here into B side. Ang kaso nga lang, mahirap nga pumasok against Chuchu and his operator. And even the showstopper gets in Georgie. Well, Oreo na lang ang natitira with only just his flash and 30 HP left. What more can he do? Lalo na't ngayon,
30 seconds left.
dalawa pang nag-iintay all the way here in Hookah.
I like the idea that he's just gonna be pushing here na lang rather than planting. Just because alam niya na might as well, right? There's no real need na makapag-play sila for money kasi I think they still have so much money to buy into the next round. I-disrupt na lang niya yung flow ng kalaban niya. Pero grabe talaga. When Chuchu gets the operator, Jade Lions, maghanda na kayo.
Totoo yan. Na-deny niya yung isang flanker. He was also able to deny and the re-entry or yung rotation dito ng Jade going into B. Even propping up his ultimate para hindi maging safe si Georgie to get his space going inside of Hookah. Tapos ngayon, he still has operator, nag-aabang naman ng 4. Kaso nga lang hindi tama. We have Jung all the way from the back naman para mailigtas yung tropa niya dito from that missed opportunity. Wala pa rin naman kahit pa paano opening na nagagawa dito ang Sorvex, but here comes Tuge going in for the kill, traded off quickly by Jung. Susundan naman dito ng pick coming in from Georgie, but yun lang, quickly traded off by Repulsive at dalawa na lang agad ang matitira para sa side ng Jade.
Smoke's down. They found my
There's a bit of a gap maybe para spot dito si Nexi, pero he really wants to isolate this fight against Get Repulsive. Wild Oreo. Oh, what a shot!
Spike down A.
Bawi niya. Now they know where Nexi is. Spike is dropped, so hindi kailangan asimin ito ng Zorvex. Oh no, wait. Nexi's gonna hit a shot here. Oh, buti na lang dyan si KFC. It's a bait. It was a bait. A great bait, mate.
Kanina pa nila ginagawa to eh. With the operator ni Chuchu kanina with the nozzle or with the operator galing in Breeze. Doon nagkakaroon lagi ng opening dito si KFC to go in for the kills, to go in for the trades. And unfortunately, laging nakakagat ito ng Jade Lions. So ultimately, we can say that this is a good opportunity para ma-turn around yung tables dito well in favor of Sorvex. At ngayon na may ganitong threatening na ultimates pa sila, paano kaya ang pagpasok na ngayon ng Jade Lions? Especially na uumpisahan nila kagad ito with the Seekers. What?
Oh my God. All right, it's good trades para sa either side. It's still not really enough though to get them into the site and plant the spike. They do know the push is coming. No, he did. Zedong, pinakita niya and he cooked, man. 2 versus 3. Zorvex, full control of the situation. Spike still in the hands naman ng Jade Lions. And as you can see, Zorvex are just playing the back of the site. They don't really have to push this. Kevsey mentioned Ipit, but he does have his teammate to help him out. Georgie will get the trade though, but he's already been exposed. Tumalon pa siya. I like how he jumped para sa information. You don't really fault that, pero handa yung kalaban para sa kanya.
Can somebody clip that?
Oo naman eh.
Pero wala.
Ramdam mo yung ano eh.
Expression mo talaga and yung reaction mo after seeing that situation coming out of hand. Wala rin talaga magagawa si Georgie sa pagkakataon na yan dahil nga sabi nga ni Asaray, ang pinaka nakakamiss na kataga ni Asaray na all walls are bangable. So, hence, a win mula sa side of Sorvex. Iisa na lang yung gap na lead dito ng players ng Jade. So, let's see kung magpapatuloy na naman ba ito. Katulad ng mga nangyari kanina back in Breeze.
Okay. Oh my god, look at how close Chuchu is. Ow! Chuchu! Wait, bakit nahuli si Shintaro? Clat. Okay. Yan yung...
Hold on. What I wanted to know
Yes.
is kung kaninong smoke yun para maka-exit agad si Chuchu. Kasi I feel like that was a smoke or that was a poison cloud from Nexi.
Shintaro's.
Or rather for Shintaro.
Yeah, siya yung ano. Siya yung na-KO. Yeah, tuwa na sila doon. I mean, that's a 2-for-1 exchange. Napakagandang deal.
So out in the open. Tapos
Oh my
availability
god, hindi
pa.
siya makakatakas. Oh, Georgie. Wait, no way. Oh, Tuge somehow. Hindi siya tamaan nung C's. Still full health. Hinapol ni Jung! Wala ka talaga. Grabe naman tong... I feel like Zorvex, sabihin ko na kasi naka 1 versus 3 naman sila. I think he should be able to win this. Yeah. Nag-reload pa si Tuge kasi naubos siya ng bala, unfortunately. I gotta put this out. Jung naglalaro siya as that... Hindi ko lang gano'n tanda si Jung. Pero probably the young gun with the ADHD. Because this is like exactly how I would play like 10 years ago. Wow, akala mo ka-level ko si Jung, no? Pero hindi, mas mababa ako.
Just say that you also have ADHD.
Hindi clinically confirmed, but ganun talaga.
Tama. We all have.
Or short attention span. Kasi pabago-bago siya ng
Yes.
target niya. Hindi ko kayang patayin yung isa. Sige, lipat tayo sa kabila.
Tama. Para at least, diba, he can have the best opportunity nga na makakuha ka agad ng mga next following options. So, this time, kung kanina, laging si Sorvex ang hinahanapan natin ng timeout, this time ngayon, it's going to be Jade Lions. And they really needed this one. Lalo na't paulit-ulit nang nangyayari. It's been continuous na nakakapang-overwhelm ka agad sina Chuchu with just his operator and yung timing pa ng orbital strike. Hindi nila basta-basta nilapag yung orbital strike. Nung narinig nila yung pagplant ng spike, they wanted to opt up with him using in the orbital strike to secure in that kill. So, unfortunately for Jade, wala na tuloy naging use pa at naging impact pa si Georgie after planting in the spike dahil nga doon sa mga naganap na yon. So, let's see if magpapatuloy ba itong hindi nilang pagkuha ng kill, pag-deny ng kill laban kay Chuchu dahil he has the verticality, even has a good angle to go in for the first blood.
There's only like one angle then that's gonna peek him too. Ay, Jung. Got spotted, gutted. It's a good first step dito para sa Jade Lions. Kasi kind of slow the pace down kakayanin man. Wall is available then from Shintaro. So once he sees na mag-push up sila, he should be able to get the wall up there. And it's good na binawi niya yung Poison Cloud agad kasi kailangan niyang i-regen yung kanyang ano dito, yung kanyang wall.
Tight angle, tight corner ng hinuhold ngayon ni Kevsey. Especially now na mag-isa na lang siya inside of the side. Yun na nga mismo ang mangyayari. Out in the open. Got headed by Georgie. Already going in for the plant. Kompleto. Kahit paano ngayon ng Jade Lions. All they have to do is play themselves for the post plant. Dadalawa na lang din naman na yung natitira for Sorvex, and I really do feel like this is the best option na isave na lang muna ni Chuchu yung gun, or kung he has this itch na kumuha ng mga pickups and exit frags, that could definitely do, lalo na medyo gipit-gipit na rin talaga yung Jade Lions mula kanina pa.
It is, a good step dito para sa Jade Lions. I mean, everything else, diba? We were talking about how ipit ng Jade Lions, how, wow, Zorvex, ibang klase kayo. This is, at the end of the day, still a 4-4. So, ano pa rin yun eh. It still will be an round advantage para sa Jade Lions dito. Nakabawi lang sila kahit papano. Jong, kailangan niyang mag-ingat na hindi siya masobrahan sa shenanigans niya dito. Kasi I like the idea na he is controlling more positions for his team. Problema, wala siyang backup. So, umaasa siya na hindi siya mahuhuli dahil sa may mobility yung Neon niya. Problema, pag masyadong mabilis yung pag-track ng kalaban, siya yung medyo naiipit. Yeah.
Nexi naman ngayon naka-operator for their side. Pero it hasn't been impactful mula kanina pa. Let's see now here, especially the Chuchu is really in a really good spot and position to have a one-on-one against Nexi.
Wants to peek.
But I love this. This is a get the bait na lagi nilang ginagawa, pero oh my god, I didn't need the bait to happen. Siya lang ang kinakailangan na mag-pick laban dito kay Nexi, and down goes the operator from the hands of Nexi ngayon.
I think also Nexi gave away his position then by popping that shot with the operator. Alam nila yung angle kung saan siya mag-hold nung fallback position niya. Kaya nahuli siya din. Oh, Chuchu, just the timing! My God! Pero hindi, tumuli si Jong. Okay, the TP was huge. The TP was huge. Chuchu does get the kill kay Coruna dito, and they force back the 2 remaining players ng Jade Lions. Buti na si Georgie, may ultimate siya. Pero syempre, maaga pa ang retake na to. So there's still plenty of time para makapag-defuse sila din.
Definitely. Paano na ito ngayon? Lalo na Toge. Alam na kagad ko saan siya nakapwesto, especially for Georgie. Going in for the kill against Jong. Going in for triple. Potentially going in for 4, and he will get it! 2 rounds leading for Jade Lions, and they're finally doing it, having their grounds, holding it back. It was a 2v4 scenario, pero this are the most of the times na talagang naglalapagan na mga impact dito ang Jade Lions.
Yeah, solid stuff from the Jade Lions. Akala ko makakabawi na dito ang Zorvex, pero Jade.
Hindi mo na kailangan marinig, pero malilimp sila. Mababasa namin yung labi.
Na-realize ko lang din kung ano yung sinabi actually.
Okay.
Nexi? Okay, may sumira para sa kanya. Oh! 1-for-1 trade, pero si Jung bigla na lang lumabas. Nexi's down, ladies and gentlemen. Dalawang players ng Jade Lions nandito pa rin sa B-Long to kind of hold the positions. It's trade upon trades, but at the end of the day, HG, it's a 2 versus 3. Spikes dropped on spawn. Nakita na ni Shintaro where Georgie is to get lurking on the other side of the map, pero kailangan nila i-pick up yung spike and get map control and try to fend off yung defenders ngayon na natitira from Zorvex. It's a lot of things that kailangan i-check dun sa list ngayon ng Jade Lions, and I like the positioning from Tuge. Pakain nito maspatan, and there could be a great flank coming in from the Viper player ng Jade Lions.
Oh no. Tama ba to? Oh my God, sobrang gilid na gilid yung position na nilalakad dito ni Tuge to survive the position na hinohold ngayon ni Repulsive. Kaya naman, he doesn't have any idea kung meron na bang nakapasok, sino ba yun nandito na ngayon. Pero with all of the smokes being thrown out to deny him his vision,
Spike planted.
he has the idea. But the thing is, may numbers advantage pa rin naman dito yung Zorvex.
If my Prowler pa... Yeah, I was about to say, Tuge's position is gonna be exposed pag na-Prowler din siya. Seize does force him back, pero it is just kind of delay tactics ngayon para sa Jade Lions. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin. They have to push at some point.
Last player standing.
Oh, Georgie!
Oh no!
Lakas nung ano. Malakas masyado yung pag-push pag may ano ka, stim beacon ka, or stim pack.
Oo. Well, to be fair, I feel like medyo maaga rin na ilabas na gamit nga yung Molly, but I do also acknowledge na
Last
masyado
round before the
ding
switch.
mabilis kasi when it comes to the retake potentials dito yung Sorvex mula sa mga previous rounds pa. So we do kind of acknowledge why Georgie has to do something about that early potential bago pa man talaga dumiretso pa ng retake dito yung Sorvex. So good thing here, hindi naman nagkakalayo yung leads nila, pero I really love what is already being shown to us by Sorvex dahil hindi ganun kalayo yung mga nagiging difference mula kanina doon compared to game number 1 earlier in Breeze.
Yeah, sure. Like, it is medyo back and forth nga. Yo, let's go, Karuna! The electric fingers, man. Yung overdrive. Oh, still pushing through his own teammate Snakebite. Handa na rin siguro si Kevzi dito, pero Karuna napaka behind enemy lines.
One enemy remaining.
Bang, he might even get the ace. Kevzi not giving him the chance. Make it expensive na lang siguro if he can.
Catch them.
Siguro yun na lang yun. And Georgie ends the first half 7-5. Napakaganda na rebuttal dito from the Jade Lions.
Everything is as safe ba naman sa series na to at yung losing team dito doesn't have any more chance at all para pa mag-survive into their tournament lives. But then again, this is such definitely great showing for both of the teams. First half pa lang ito at dito na tayo magkakalaban into the next one kung it can be the same scenario as before, as game number 1 na pistol round, madadominate ito ng Sorvex, magpapatuloy with their momentum, and then they can potentially have the lead pa laban sa Jade Lions. And after everything, mukhang pwede talaga nila nagawin yon laban sa Jade, especially now na hindi nagiging mainit yung tutok and even yung decision making nila Nexi and even Wild Oreo.
Yeah, I think nakaka-timing lang sila ng kills, pero yun nga yung ano eh, I think nag-swap na rin somehow yung position nung sinasabi ko kanina nung Breeze na I feel like yung Zorvex na ngayon yung kaya mag-spiral out of control. Well, Jade Lions has to kind of hold on to their advantage because it's not because kailangan nila para manalo, but it's more because kailangan nila to para makip yung momentum ng. It's kind of, I know parang parehas na pinagsasabi ko, pero I hope like it just feels like pwedeng magwala dito ang Zorvex pag hinayaan mo as Jade Lions.
Oops. Oh my gosh.
Spike down B.
Oh, what? Even just through the smoke, they're just going in for the free fire and they're doing it, hitting in everyone who needs to be hit for the side of Sorvex. Jade Lions is just holding their ground here inside of B. Walang ka-info at all on Sorvex kung sino-sino ba yung nasa loob. But now, naiwan pa nga sa loob ng site yung Spike. Kahit na gano'ng kabilis, gano'ng ka-distracting yung pag-entry na ginagawa ni Jung mula kanina, hindi pa rin ito magiging sapat pa. But still, nadalawa pa rin naman ang natitira. Going in for the kill si Shintaro, may ipit lang siya sa hookah. 30 seconds na lang natitira with that blind. It's going to be it. May ipit na lang siya ng tuluyan dito nila Nexi and even have here to face him off. A pistol round win na makukuha na ngayon ni Jay.
Georgie, 16 kills. Back on top na naman siya with all of the kills that he would love or would want. Whoa! Get? Judge ang binili ng Jade Lions. Okay, no. Dalawa lang.
Kala ko pati si Georgie.
May kisama na rin siya sa gulo eh. Yung parang bumabalik na yung flashbacks niya na pagiging duelist niya.
Na. Ano yan? Parang muscle memory niya lang. Ganun.
Sa pagbili ng weapon.
Lalo na, panay ba naman siya Neon and also Jet kanina. So, well now, with all of the guns, all of the blinds and utilities, they have to be careful of the close angle fights. Aware naman si Tuge kahit pa paano, pero love that thing. Wala ka na dyan, but unfortunately, it didn't even result to anything at all for them to have the advantage. Makakapasok sila kahit pa paano, pero hindi naman sila magiging hindi naman sila magiging ligtas pa dahil nga doon sa snake bite na yun, and that's going to be such an epic of a pick-off. 1 by 1 na ginawa dito ni Tuge with just a snake bite.
Damn, tama. Enough said, right? Push out blind into a site na wala si Jung, wala kayong makipang-reach sa back. I mean, maybe si Chuchu kung may double satchel siya, pero you kind of feel a discrepancy at that point. 5-9, a 4-round difference dito between Zorvex at Jade Lions. Zorvex coming out of this timeout will be on their first gun round sa second half natin. So, there's a change of strategy that they can make out. They have to figure out then yung pressure na binibigay ni Nexi. He has been pretty far forward sa pag-play niya with his chamber. I mean, sure, hindi pa siya nakakuha ng mga big kills, but the constant pressure is something to take note of. And of course, yung overwhelming control na meron dito ngayon yung mga controllers ng Jade Lions. But kailangan pa ng Zorvex na force ng util, tapos take a step back, go somewhere else. Mga ganun kasing bagay. I think they're just trying to match out yung util ng Jade Lions, and it hasn't really performed well para sa Zorvex.
Lalo na isang blind lang ni Wild Oreo, enough na kaagad para ma-overwhelm at para mahirapan ng tuluyan yung Zorvex to secure an aside. Not even. Para at least manalo doon sa mga corners na i-hold sa kanila dito nila Georgie. And Georgie, hindi siya nakita ng Prowler. Oh, Corona! Close and goodbye, pero hindi pa rin ito nag-matter. But now, going in forward, Georgie, since hindi siya natagpuan dito na Prowler, makakakuha siya ng double kill onto his name. Now, we're down to a 3v2 scenario, and even though na nagiging pabor na yun kahit papaano for Jade Lions, it's still going in favor. Smoothly lang ang mga naging retaliation dito. Answer back coming in from Zorvex. But look at that, even after that TP, magre-reposition sila, mag-rotate na lang sila going back into A.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Malayo pa naman yung dalawang defenders dito. Very low, as you mentioned nga, yung si Jong at si Chuchu. So there has to be some very quick trades na kailangan nilang gawin din. Chuchu, I think, will... Oh my God, napakalapit
Oh my gosh. Di pa rin nakita.
They have to plant sometime para na ma-force yung hand dito ng Jade Lions. There it is! And Jong! Low HP, but high in action, high in octane as he knocks out and clutches around dito para sa Zorvex.
Sayang yung pwesto ni Corona kanina, but at least nandito naman si Georgie to go in for the double. Ang kaso nga lang talaga is the gun advantage mula dito kina Jung, and they are just well baited out. Doon lagi nagkakatalo eh. Kapag magkakaroon ng opportunity dito yung Zorvex to play the mind games against Jade, doon naman nang laging nahuhulog sa mga patibong dito yung Jade, to the point that it's costing them the manpower, it's costing them the man advantage laban sa Zorvex, and yun na mismo yung nagiging weakness nila altogether. But now, assisted by the snake bite, Georgie going in for the kill against Chuchu, and that's even giving off a damage pa dito mula sa Fade.
Again, this is not what Zorvex would want to do. Yung pag-overcommit nila ng fights dito against Jade Lions. At some point, they still have to respect na Jade Lions do have that yung veterancy. Na pinag-usapan natin, ito yung mga laki na XP points ng na XP bar na ng Jade Lions eh. Gotta keep that in mind to get... Oh, he is in a good spot. Hindi niya alam na si Kev. Oh, I think na-spot niya si Kevzy. Easy knockout para sa kanya. Grabe, mga smoke criminal tong nasa Jade Lions ngayon. Look at that timing! Still, okay. Nakabawi agad. It is a 2 versus 3. They will be able to plant the spike. Looking into the minimap, tatlo pa ang natitira sa Jade Lions, but one of them is playing a lot farther away. Again, hindi nila nirespeto kung gaano kalapit at gaano kabilis mang punish ang Jade Lions. Oh my lord.
There. Sabi mo nga, they've been utilizing the smokes a lot talaga para sa Jade. But still, Chuchu pa rin ang tanging natitira. One defusing in the spike, dalawa naman to go in for the high-low angle against Chuchu, and double digit it is for Jade Lions. Amazing showing for both of the teams talaga. Kung babalikan natin itong replay dito talaga nagsimula yung mga positioning, yung pag-answer back ni Repulsive, yung mga initial pick-off sila Georgie, but then again, mas mabilis or mas nauna kasi nabawasan yung man advantage dito ng Zorvex.
Yeah. And again, I don't know. Siguro, try talaga nilang to kind of pace it, to match the pace na meron dito ang Jade Lions, pero I don't think it is for that. Next, yung naka-operator na naman, about to go for a peek, but mukhang wala. Ayaw pala ganun Shintaro. Oh my God. So ready for it. Yan na. Quick reaction time.
Ang
Boom.
kulit! I feel like one jump pick is enough already, but then again, he needs to make sure kasi kung dalawa ba or mag-isa lang si Nexi kanina para at least may sagot sila pabalik. But then again, Nexi with the reposition, going in for another, that's 2 controllers down for Zorvex, and they don't want this to happen at all. Nabagdagan pa ng isa, make it 4, it's all up to Jung. At mukhang wala na rin talaga siyang iba pang mapupwestuhan, lalo na they don't have enough eco at all.
Yeah. Incredible stuff. Tuloy-tuloy lang talaga. Nexi just showing to us again yung capabilities niya as an everyman para sa Jade Lions. Tuloy-tuloy ang kanyang presence din. I mean, he's not on double-digit kills, pero when he needs to, he is picking up the slack right now for Jade Lions. Pero Jade Lions, it's the double controller player sa kanila na reaping the benefits. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang laban. Oh my God! They already know. They know what's gonna happen. Tuloy-tuloy.
The blind, the concuss, and everything else. May sagot din pabalik dito sila Kelsey. Not enough to make something happen. Iisa na lang ang tanging natitira. At yun na nga, mahuhuli pa kung saan siya napaparoon. It's all up to Chuchu and his nades. Even has the operator at hand, but it couldn't even stand a chance mula dito sa tatlo na ito. At only crouch tuloy ang naisagot sa kanila pabalik dito ng Jade Lions. Match point ang Jade.
Yeah, we're at that last round, that last interval. Pepperman. Pero grabe alam na agad ng Jade Lions, or at least they felt that they could just go abusive dun sa pag-push ng A-short. You gotta see yung mga faces ng mga Jade Lion players na like, easy lang to para sa atin pare. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang bakbakan.
Body language, no?
Last time out na naman ng Zorvex. Grabe, they are deeply in trouble in the Jade Lions. Happy New Year.
Huh?
Di ba si Jade? Di ba yun parang New Year thing? Di ba?
Is it? I have no idea.
Wait, tinugugol ko siya agad ngayon. Yes, Jade is a major symbol of the Lunar New Year. O, diba? So,
wow!
Happy New Year nga.
You really learn new things every day.
Oo. Kahit kalokohan, pero pag ginugol mo at kinonfirm ni Google, wow, totoo pala.
Totoo pala. Oo, tama. Pero Jade is a stone.
Yes. Pero syempre, popular gift siya. For the Lunar New Year. Hindi lang tikoy.
Ako kasi palapak kain lang.
Pwede naman.
Well, let's
Siyempre.
see kung magpapatuloy
Wala
na
namang
yung
magagawa
Saturday
yung
program.
Jade pag diba?
Pagdating ba? Oh my God, that was so
God.
close. Why? Such a
Well,
big of a risk ang ginawa niya. But then again, yung tendency talaga na gawin dito ngayon na players ng Zorvex is to make a huge overwhelming factor from the push na ginawa. And rush na ginawa dito ni Jill. Already inside to the side together with the Viper Spit. Kompleto pa rin naman yung tatlong ultimates na malaki yung magiging impact. Not at all anymore. Dahil kay Georgie taking the other Brimstone down. So again, nakakaramdam na kahit paano may malapit na nga sa kanya, pero too late to use the Viper Spit. Oh my God, Lexi.
Kala ko ma-whiff niya yung second shot with the Headhunter, pero hindi. It is gonna be a lifeline dito para sa Zorvex. 5 rounds is what's needed, pero look at that. This may trails may glimpse of what was Zorvex during that first map sa Breeze. But of course, napaka hirap na i-overcome ang almost or 60 plus kills between 3 players ng Jade Lions, si Georgie, si Tuge, at si Karuna.
Unit. Sobrang init lang talaga. And all of those are assisted by the blinds given to us by Wild Oreo. And speaking of Wild Oreo, oh my gosh! Nickel of the time lang talaga ang kinakailangan niya to make an exit happen. Buti na lang may wall of the Viper here coming in from Toge. But still, ilalaban pa rin nila itong close angle. Kaya naman mag-augi sila. Kasi hindi naman ito inaasahan talaga nila Jong and Chuchu. Running away na kagad for their lives. Zorvex. But still, Repulsive held his ground. He was able to get in one. Kakayanin pa naman kahit papaano nila ito dahil it's still a 4v3 scenario. Nice.
Secret's just giving away yung information kung nasan yung majority ngayon ng Zorvex. Can already see Daxi rotating in onto that A site. There's a chance na pwede din mass TP ang Zorvex para makapunta sa A. It's not a bad idea. But it seems like they really want to commit for this fight, and there's like 4 players ngayon. Oh my lord, they're really gonna commit to the B side. There's like a chance to just go rotate. TP! Oh no. Oh my god, we're gonna go to game 3, ladies and gentlemen. And Jade Lions, what a round! No, I'll take it back. What a game para sa Jade Lions dito. Binawi nila lahat ng ginawa sa kanila ng Zorvex on Breeze. And they brought the pain dito sa Bind. It felt like there was just no real chance na makabawi ang Zorvex sa Bind. There's just way too many intricacies na hindi nila kinaya against the Lions. And you kind of feel it.
Lalo na sa mga ganitong pagkakataon na makikita mong sobrang wild na kaagad nila Karuna. We had a chance, we witnessed the opportunity of Chuchu to be wild on the operator when he was able to get himself the operator. But then again, hindi ito tumagal na ganun ka-impactful talaga dahil at the very end, those small moments talaga na nagkakaroon ng pop off ng potential here. It's just rising up the fact that we have Jade Lions has the opportunity to go in wild with their momentum at patuloy na nakakakuha sila ng mga multi-kills against the players of Zorvex.
I have no words kung gaano ka-linis ngayon maglaro ang Jade Lions. It just felt like every single time it's just punish after punish sa mga galawan dito ng Zorvex. And I don't really fault Zorvex for trying to play like this then. I think the only problem was they were kind of forced to play like this because of all the smokes na meron din ang Jade Lions. So with all of that being said, mapapag-game number 3 tayo dito ngayon, HG.
Well deserved naman talaga kasi na makita natin na magkaroon tayo ng game number 3 between these two teams. Kaya naman ngayon, back to 0 na ulit. Pero after this break, malalaman natin kung sino na ba ang makakatapat ng NAOS later on.
At tayo nagbabalik dito sa ating best of 3 between Zorvex at Jade Lions. Nga pala si Acer, kasama ko ngayon si Honey Glaze, kami yung casters nyo. And grabe, wala na akong masabi. This is the reason why, diba, Jade Lions is in this, point of the tournament. Pinakita nila talaga sa atin kung gaano sila kalakas. This is time and time again yung mga players na alam na natin proven and tested. And on the flip side naman with Zorvex is a team that has some proven players na rin. Pero syempre, hindi pa sila, pinag-usapan namin ni Vilto, parang may pagka-hello pa sila at a point before.
Pero at least we can see the potential after ng mga rounds na nakita natin that they have what it takes na tapatan lang din kung ano bang aggression na tinatapat sa kanila, yung nilalatag sa kanila dito ng Jade Lions. And additionally to that is they also have their times na nakakapag-pop off sila, na de-deny at naka-counter out nila yung Jade Lions. Just goes to show na may naipon na rin kasi talagang momentum dito from Jade, and as well as how dominating they are as they use their utilities para mas maganda ma-amplify pa mismo yung capability nila to go in for the picks, to go in for the wide swings. And unfortunately, eto na tuloy yung naging resulta. 13-7, we started off strong para sa first half na nakakahabol at sobrang liit lang ng gap para sa Sorvex na may habol ito laban sa Jade Lions. But nung pumunta na tayo ng second half na sila naman yung attacking, hindi sila nakakasagot sa mga placements sa smokes dito, especially given to us by Tuge.
Yeah, ang ganda ng hold niya at may Georgie on these key points of the map. Diba? Kita mo si Tuge, wall up. Pag-push yung kalaban, drop niya yung kanyang snake bite, wala, tapos. Anong gagawin ng Zorvex doon? Georgie, kind of a similar interaction din. Kung nahihirapan siya, patala siya ng kanyang molly and all good in the hood, diba? Now, I like the comp dito from both teams. I will say though, feels like there is a lack of flash from Zorvex. Jade Lions having yung Sky is gonna be a big deal, I think, as well as si Georgie na maglalaro ka sa kanyang Waylay. I feel like this is a lot more quick catch na pwedeng gawin dito ng Jade Lions.
Lalo na they're dominating in a way na nasa first half na attacking pa yung side nila laban sa Sorvex. And as you mentioned, sa lacking ng mga blinds, they might have to rely more again on the raw picks. Yes, they have the prowlers, but it can't do that much at all if ever na ma-overwhelm ka sa ganitong fast-paced kind of composition mula dito sa Jade, especially now they have the opportunity and capabilities talaga na makapag-rush and forwards, ma-overwhelm nila kahit papaano itong mga nag-hold. At yun na nga mismo yung mangyayari with that paranoia. Samahan mo kaagad ng blind coming in from the sky, insta get na nga kaagad sila dito ng B-side.
Wow.
Valorio, naisahan dito ni Shintaro. Karuna gonna be going in. Medyo nag-overcommit dito sa pag-peak din ang Jade Lions, and it is gonna cost them a couple of players left and right. Still, Spike, not planted. Na-delay ito ng Zorvex. They're actually in a pretty good position. As long as hindi pa nakapag-plant ngayon, ang Jade Lions, hindi kailangan mag-push or mag-take ng site ang Zorvex.
No, hindi pa nalalaman kung ilan ba yung pwede manggaling na nga dito. All the way from up top. Tapos yung mga smokes sila, gamit na. Nice throw off the recon, off the concuss. Ngayon magkakaroon na kaagad ng mga buelo coming in from the get. Going for the triple. And this is going in smoothly, especially for him na low on HP. Ang kaso nga lang, it's not going to stand a chance. So with the paint shells and also with the pick na ginawa ni Chuchu. Pistol round finally para sa side ng Sorvex.
Yeah, pretty good for Chuchu. Nakakuha siya ng 3 kills. That's gonna be helping him build up yung kanyang showstopper very quickly. It's gonna be huge then, I think, in round 3 or 4 if he can continue yung score of kills niya. This is gonna be very good. Still, to get with 3 kills as well on the bag, helping them out. Good start for Zorvex. Tingnan natin kung matutuloy ba nila to. I think this is, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the first time na sila na nilang pistol. May tripping.
Nanalo sila kanina in breeze on the second half, pero hindi sila nanalo in bind eh.
Sa bind, no? Yun din eh. Kaya nga parang Philippine pa sila nanalo ng pistol dito eh.
Yeah. Pero at least this is a good start. Good momentum shift. Ngayon magagaling at pupunta ng backside players coming in from Jade. Pero hindi pa rin sila makakaligtas dito. Coming in from Jung. And also assisted by the Spectre. Malinis lang ang pag-take sila na overwhelm palalo dito yung Jade dahil nga magkakasama sila, sobrang little lang din ng space na pwede na naman paglaruan eh.
Impulsive, excuse me, last or only player holding the A site. Iniisa siya ni Nexi dito. This is kind of good though for Nexi then. Impulsive hindi lang makakuha ng hits. Still a pretty healthy Nexi. If they play their cards right, HG, and they play close enough, this could still be... Oh, this is the flash too! Oh! He knows! What a timing!
Wow!
Yeah, naspatay niya yung kamay. Kung hindi niya naspatay yung kamay, there could be a catch there. With a pop flash then.
Ganda rin ang decision na ginawa niya to play in close with the wall dahil there can be a big potential na makapag-push nga yung Jade Lions together with the Flash at yun na mismo yung naibigay niya na comms from the last guy na kasama niya all the way from up top. But then again, tatlo pa rin yung nabawasan dito sa Sorvex, so it only means na kahit pa paano under bonus round may lamang talaga yung Jade Lions against them.
Here we go. Gun round na ng Jade Lions. Ooh, Choo holding on to the Bucky. I like this. As long as hindi niya mapakita sa kalaban niya na naka-Bucky hold siya dito sa ramps, there's a potential catch-off din na pwede mangyari. Oh.
Bagal tuloy ng pakikitnuan ng Jade dahil at most, siguro ma-anticipate nila yung mga ganitong scenario na close angles yung ilalaban ng Sorvex against them. So, they're trying their best, opting up here in mid. Napagtago, wala namang info na magagather ngayon yung Jade.
Sorry. At nakakalimutan natin na i-unmute ang ating sarili pero hindi makakalimutan ng Jade Lions na libre pala ang A-site. Hanggang sa mahulog na dun si Nexy, or sorry, si Kevc. It's just a pretty straightforward take para sa Jade Lions. Wala nangyari kung hindi parang dahan-dahan nilang pinush yung A-site. Oh, Georgie. Nasty kill.
Oh my gosh, bakit? Mali.
Last player standing.
Why did Georgie pick into a different angle? Now with the blinds, at least dobo pa rin naman. Lamang naman ang players sa Jade Lions with the numbers and all. But yun nga, at least it was quickly traded off. Nagawa ng paraan kahit paano na hindi sila mabawasan. Mabigyan pa ng damage at all ng players ng Sorvex. But yeah, again, as we've said, there was a big difference when it comes to the eco and the buys. Yung mga guns sila hindi naging enough. Only even holding into the half armors down dito pagpasok ng 4th round.
So far, so good for Jade Lions. Kaysa mo just, you know, kahit pa tingin sa other direction din dito si George. I mean, only losing him is a plus para sa Jade Lions, keeping as many weapons as they can then, especially with the gun round now available para sa Zorvex. Magbabaga na talaga to. This is going to be quite the interesting take. So far, Jade Lions kind of just testing out the defenses ng Zorvex then, how mid is gonna progress. Kita mo si Karuna holding top mid na rin. There is a potential na... And this is why I really don't like these no sentinel comps sa ano rin, sa split. You're forcing your players to really hold angles dito na if mali ang pag-hold ng angle mo, medyo ano man, parang mapapaano ka na lang. Hands up ka na lang. Yan. Fast take into the A site.
Satchel out.
Wala na kagad nagiging sagot and just going for the play ng retake na lang. Jung, however, slowed siya at makukuhaan kaagad ng advantage ni Corona. We're down quickly to a 3v5. The showstopper sa mga kamay ngayon ni Choo not being able to make an impact at all because all of the players are just scattered here mula sa Jade para lang mas manalo sila pagdating sa kanilang magiging postman.
Yeah. And again, just kind of banking on the fact na si Choo can hold everything with that one angle. Medyo, you're kind of asking for a lot from him then. No? I mean, he had to take control of A main, he had to take control of ropes, he had to stop them from pushing on either side. Tapos naka-bucky lang siya nun. I mean, sure, may showstopper siya, pero kulang yun eh. Especially if like wala siyang kind of util to play around with his own teammate. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, hindi rin nila na-amplify gaano yung showstopper na binata niya. Dahil na yung pwesto na kinuha nila ngayon. Laban sa side ng Jade Lions and just more on the comfortability ang nakikita natin as Corona makes an entry happen but the Bucky has been, well, the counter laban dito sa close angle na pinasok nga ni Corona kaagad. But he did his job. He provided na the space and yun na, na-secure nila kaagad yung pag-plant and the spike. All up to Kevzi. Enough naman yung utilities niya to get an info, to get in one shot laban sa Jade Lions but wouldn't last a chance at all. Leading na naman ngayon ang Jade Lions.
Yeah. So far, so good for the Lions. Can already see a call for timeout then from Zorvex.
One enemy remains.
Zorvex, I think the timeout na nakakuha sila ng magandang turnaround was probably on Breeze. Hindi masyado sa bind, I think. And I don't know, maybe it's different dito sa split. So far though, Jade Lions, pinapakita nila, yung 2 rounds na yan, binigyan na namin sa inyo yan, pang ano lang, investment namin yan kasi, ano pa eh, bigyan muna namin kayo ng extra. Tapos babawin din namin yung mamaya. Sige mo, 3 straight rounds din sila agad.
Exactly. And parang ano eh, yes, they won, nakuha nila yung 2 rounds, first 2 rounds na yun, pero we gotta acknowledge the fact na yung ginagawa ng Jade Lions, especially sa mga slow pushes sila, is just testing out the waters kung ano bang site at ano ba yung depensa na ginagawa usually dito na Zorvex. Kaya naman ngayon, when they finally got the read, dire-diretso na. The momentum is there, yung consistency nila, and then afterwards, nang-overwhelm na lang na paulit-ulit dito. Either can be Wild Oreo, additionally pa dito yung pag-slide ins nila Georgie, and then finisher, cleanup crew na lang dito si Nakaruna.
I mean, this is a great, like I mentioned nga, napakagandang ano yan, parang system na meron ng Jade Lions. Again, these flashes have been just... Yun yung problema eh. Pag ginagamit mo, Prowler eh. Mag-rrrr yung Prowler. Pero hindi mo nabubulog yung kalaban. Kaya tingin pa rin sila sa tamang same direction. Like that with the kill from Georgie and the operator. Parang, whoa, may nahabol yung Prowler natin. Tapos bigla si Georgie nakaintay lang pala.
Dalawa nga silang naka-station dun para at least kung magpa-Prowler man. Anticipated nila yung Prowler actually. Kaya naman, kinuha nila yung pagkakataon na to have a pick. Especially for Georgie. But now, quick pick of getting himself a 2. Pero may sagot naman pabalik kaagad dito sa next scene. Man advantage mula sa side ng Jade Lions. Pero ang problema lang kasi talaga dito is maganda na yung positioning dito ng Jade Lions when it comes for the post plant. Lalo na't ngayon, nakastay lang inside of the smokes. Very, very sneaky na lang din talaga dito si Corona. Uy!
Oh my God, hindi man lang din siya naka-react dun sa... I mean, he was ready for the showstopper. Hindi siya ready dun sa push ni Tuge on A main. Again, like this! Handang-handa na. Parang kahit anong gawin ng Zorvex sa ganong kasing setup, kung hindi mo bulog yung kalaban mo, up against people that are very aware of your plays, it's gonna be quite difficult to make it happen. I don't know. I mean, with the cards that you've dealt for yourself, yung sa comp mo, there has to be a different way.
Wow. Kahit pa paano, may dalawang controller naman sila, may dalawang duelist lang sila. Pero then again, as you mentioned, ang hirap na walang sentinel dito to find the whereabouts at para hindi na sila mismo yung mag-rotate at mag-rotate against Jade Lions. And now, as we say that, tatlo na kaagad ang nawawala dito. Make it even 4 and they're just going in wild. Kanina to? Kay Chuchu?
Yeah, kay Chuchu. Repulsive na lang tita. I think Georgie also spotted out din si dito si Chuchu. There was like a gentleman's agreement na lahat sila maglalaban sa mid. Ang tinuloy nila yon.
Smiles na nga rin kaagad si Georgie. Grabe, so talaga ng takes. Well aware and anticipation, I think, especially for the side of Jade Lions, holding into Ramen, unang pick, magmumula lang muna dito kay Georgie, and then the next following ones is the retaliation and the actions moving on forward. And again, wala kasing eco din yung Zorvex, so most likely they have to be the ones to primarily go in for the pick, get an info.
Go get him.
Okay. Chuchu bumabawi gamit ang kanyang operator. Ay, takbo!
Kinagat.
Kahabulin siya ngayon ni Karuna. Shintaro will take the brunt down to 8. No heals para sa Zorvex dito, but they've taken the first kill. Step in the right direction ngayon, HG. Just a bit of a slowdown dito. It's kind of one of those games na one contact, mapa-action ng 5 seconds, tas after yan, 20 seconds na wala mangyayari for the meantime. Take it all back. KFC getting a pick. Huge.
Oof. Very sneaky move. Repulsive naman dito. Just going outside from the corner na he is holding. Still goes in for the kill. Iisa na lang ngayon ang natitira. Low on HP pa ang meron sa kanya. Kaya naman, magkakatapatan sila ni Shintaro. Siya pa rin naman mauna. Wild Oreo still has the Seeker. Has the opportunity to bait off last member here na makakatapat niya, which is going to be Chong. Pero hindi pa rin talaga ito magiging sapat for him to make something happen for that round.
Oh my God, so fast. Grabe yun. It's kinda insane. Slide lang siya sa insta-kill agad. I mean, sure, Well Oreo super low, pero it's kinda nutty. Alright. All of what we're saying naman is all in good, pero it's only a 2-round deficit na ngayon para sa Zorvex. Onting adjustment lang, onting kill dito, onting kill doon, at onting tech pause na naman. Ah! Tech pause! Tuloy-tuloy ang
Tech pause
laban.
kayo?
Ikaw yung nakasama ko na tuloy-tuloy tech pause. Kami ni Phil kanina, walang ni isang tech pause.
Tapos 2-0 pa. Oh my God.
Oo, grabe. Natawag namin yan na ano, wala lang.
Nakachat ko kasi si Ate Ray kanina eh.
Ay, grabe. Nabahiran ka ng ano.
Nabahiran.
Oo. Ng mahalas. Joke lang, Ray.
Joke lang, Ate Ray.
Wala naman. Hindi naman niya ano yan.
Grabe no, kahit na may lead yung Jade Lions. So, sasabi natin from the previous rounds kasi there can be, yes, the mishaps, pero hindi nagkakalayo din when it comes to their performance individually. Ang need na lang talaga ma-figure out dito ng Zorvex is to figure out paano sila naiisahan dito ng players ng Jade Lions, kasi there are most of the times na nakikita natin they're being baited out because nakakuha nga ng info yung Prowler, but then again meron palang isa dito na nakakuha lang din ng angle waiting in for the pick and then mag-go over his stand dito ng defending team. Wala, nakita yung pick niya? Oh no! Hindi nakita!
Yeah, it's great setup ngayon para sa Zorvex. It is equal trading, so not yet the worst part. KFC, sinugod. Tinuloy ang laban. Oh, this is perfect. Nexi now knows na yung opponent niya is somewhere on the front part. Woo! Oh, stunned. No, slowly getting close. Flash. Choo-choo. It's actually back.
Wow, nice.
Oh my God, matatagalan pa ba si Nexi sa pagpunta sa kanila? Big flank though. 1v1.
Wow.
Nade not connecting.
Decision making.
Yeah, nakalagot. Boy, Nexi!
Nexi?
Ubos oras? Wait, no!
No, there's time!
There's time! No way, Nexi!
Oh my God, there's time!
Oh my God.
Oh, MG, who would have thought? Na hindi aabot.
Grabe, I think this entire third game, umabot tayo sa point na napapareact na lang tayo ng ganito kasi sobrang
diba?
Close na mga nangyayari dito. Ang hirap na i-dictate, ang hirap na i-recognize kung sino yung makakuha ng 1-up. You just don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know kung dahil sa umabot tayo sa past 11 na ba? May mga kailangan na ba mga mag-bedtime mga audits natin? Hindi ko alam. Pero uy, may nag-dash. May narinig tayong waylay. Nasa taas siya. Chuchu handang-handa na pero iniipit na si Chuchu. Pero balik si Georgie sa huli sa kanyang pinagmulan. I think afraid of that boombot, fortunately.
Grabe, opening ka agad to. Kahit na sinabi natin na malayo yung pinagbalikan dito ni Georgie, still, they made something happen to get themselves the site. Hindi ito, or I feel like aware naman kahit paano dito yung Cervex, pero going back into the duels, potential duels na magaganap na ngayon in mid. Mexit na lang muna si Tuge, showstopper, going in for the kill, and it will! Next na lang ang natitira with the poison club, makakapagtago pa siya, not aware, or no vision, no info at all gathered ang Cervex, pero they are already anticipating the closeness na mula dito kay Nexi. Dalawa na lang dito from Jade ang natitira. They have the spike at least. Pero ang problema na talaga, every single time na may hawak na operator dito si Chuchu, dito na talaga magkakatalo-talo. Dito na talaga mahihirapan lalo yung Jade Lions para lang ma-secure nila smoothly yung mga sites, yung mga rounds. It's all up to Nexi. 30 HP na lang ang natitira sa kanya.
He's got 14 seconds left na din. As well as Spike already out in the open, so there's really no chance, I think. Save na lang niya yung kanyang Phantom. I think, yeah, he's just gonna be running away. So, I like the idea ngayon na ginagawa na ng Zorvex. Fix up natin na, mahirap kasi yung mga laban natin kung nag-big fights in small spaces na naka-flash tayo.
Actually, no?
I think what's happening right now, if you look at the minimap na rin, is they're trying to spread out and just I don't know kung ito yung call talaga nila, pero yun nga, they're trying to take more fights simultaneously around the map para lang hindi ma-maximize ng Jade Lions yung comp nila that loves to play for those big fights in small spaces, lalo na may Sky sila. If they can take those fights, take a bit of damage, di sila mamatay, they can go back with the regrowth, right? Full health, or at least up to 100, tapos bigla na lang din may flash sila para ma-pick off yung corners na ito.
Yun nga eh, sila yung most na nakikitaan natin na even on the defense, they love to bring the fights over to Jade Lions para mawalan sila ng space, or kaya naman take the bigger of the risk, and the rewards will be ultimately making much of an impact, lalo na sa mga impact na ganito, sa pag-hold ni Chung and an opening, creating an opening for Shintaro. Ma-take down niya yung mga gumapang all the way from tower, and now the spike has been dropped. Tatlo na natitira, nadagdaga pa na si Repulsive ang makakakuha kay Nexi. Quick trade mula kay Tuge, but the smoke, they still need to pick up the smoke, or rather the spike.
Gusto ko nga pala i-welcome ang the legendary caster of 11, almost 12 years ngayon, si Carl
Para
Justin
siyang
Rene
naghuhugas ng pinggan
Villaseran.
habang nandito sa Discord.
Okay, gumamit na ng Nightfall ang Zorvex dito, and Choo-Choo, special delivery, the nade, kaboom! 5-5. No, make that 6-5, as Zorvex will be able to get that defuse. One more round before we end our first half, and tignan mo naman, from a big advantage dito ng Jade Lions, maabot na tayo sa point na Zorvex naman ang nakakuha ng round advantage.
Kung makikita natin yung tab later, kung ano bang eco nang meron dito para sa Jade Lions, we'll see if nasa momentum at nasa magandang placements na nga ba talaga dito yung Zorvex when it comes to the eco, especially na nawala yung puwersa ng Jade Lions. Continuously lang na ipanalo yung 5 consecutive rounds, yes, but it doesn't mean na magiging sustainable pa enough yung eco nila for the next following rounds. Kaya naman ngayon, this is just a force for a timeout na lang para sa Jade Lions, especially na continuous din yung nagiging comeback dito ng Zorvex. Isipin mo yun na iisang opportunity or iisang round lang na nakakuha na ng operator dito si Choo-Choo. Dire-diretso na yung pag-agaw nila ng rounds laban sa Jade.
Once they started figuring out na they can spread out a little bit more, if they can force yung mga micro fights na to, it gave them a big advantage over their opponents. Tignan mo, Choo-Choo is back on top na naman with the operator once again. Kaya we've been kind of singing his praise a little bit too much na, I feel like. Pero it's with good cause. Kaya yun yung as long as he has that operator in hand, as long as nabibigyan siya ng kahit paano support ng teammates niya, ang laki ng bigay talaga. Oh my God. They're sending it.
Oh no! He was held back dahil dun sa Seas. Kaya naman mahuhuli siya kagad ni Kelsey. Jordan naman for an answer back. Slowed down dito si Shintaro pero hindi naman mag-hold back yung Jade Lions to back away from the side. Para lang makapag-reset. Pero trying to make an opening ba para dito sa Viper split na ito. Pero mukhang they wanna make a rotate happen na lang instead.
Yeah, okay. Just back away if they can. It's a Viper pit. Reverse J. Spell ng Viper spit dito.
Oh my God.
Or L. Tama naman ah. Or kung gusto mong anuhin talaga, mukha siyang medyas. Jung. Oh, the flash is gonna be big though. Oh, the timing! Napakaganda, but there's a gap. Shintaro making use, but Oreo very quick sa pagkuha ng frag. And grabe naman ang re-hit dito. I think if may tulong lang sana siya doon, pero hindi. Jade Lions, pinapakita pa rin na they're not a team to be trifled with.
Oh my God, that's a good start. May smoke pa siyang available. And this time, dadalawa na lang ang kalaban niya. Let's see kung ano pang mga utility na pwede pa nilang gamitin against him. But unfortunately, with that swing, mahuhuli pa rin siya kaagad ni Wild Oreo. 6-6 is the scoreline. Amazing start. An amazing comeback na ginawa kaagad dito ng Jade Lions para lang hindi lumaki palalo yung lead at pumabot pa ito para sa side ng Sorvex.
They'll take it, right? It's a huge, huge boon para sa Jade Lions. Kaya sinabi mo, 6-6. We're gonna be flipping the sides. It's going to be the Lions now that will be on defense. And I really feel like this comp is made for defense at in this kind of matchup na rin. What's kind of big about Tita is the kind of the combination you have pag nakaslow ka with the waylay, batuhan mo sila na nade, or I don't know, just go straight to their face, get those kills. Very easy to kind of disrupt the offense na gusto dito ng attacking team, which is going to be Zorvex at this point.
Feeling ko mahirapan dito yung Sorvex to get inside of the sites, but then again, Jung is proving us wrongly. He is already inside of the site pero mag-isa lang siya. Makakakuha pa rin naman ng dalawa. Almost close for a triple. Dito naman si Chuchu to cover his back. But then again, iisa na lang kaagad. Jade Lions with only Wild Oreo. Nako, mukhang na... Bakit? Bakit ganun yung ginawa ni Shintaro? That could have been a kill already. And a pistol round win for Cervix. What?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But, I mean, it is what it is. Still, though, I mean, damage be done. 14 HP si Wild Oreo in a 1 versus 3. Unless sobrang linis ng tutok niya, yan ang problema. Yun lang. Just kind of pointing it out there.
Grabe. At
Kinda
least
crazy.
around win. Oo. Dahil I was about to say na there can be a potential na mahirapan talaga yung Jade, or rather yung Sorvex because of the blinds na lagi naman nakikitaan ng impact coming in from Wild Oreo. The openings are there, the denial and counters are there. Yung kabilisan na talaga ng pagsunod ni Chuchu kay Jung. Kasi nagawa na ni Jung yung paraan to get inside of the side. So he needs to follow up. He needs to have someone to take the pick-ups pa. And speaking of taking pick-ups, pwede pa kumuha ng dalawa. Buti na naka-exit ka agad, Georgie. May iwan naman ka agad. Sinatuki dito to another with Corona. And speaking of having this back, we even have here Chuchu and Jung na magkasama all the way from sewers para lang hindi siya kaagad ma-deny and ma-counter out ng apat na nagpo-push mula dito sa Jade Lions.
Napakalinis ng galawan nila. I have no words. Chuchu has just racked up the body count. Isang charge na lang, makakaroon na siya ng kanyang ultimate na rin. Again, that was just kind of like how it's gonna go, right? And look at this HG. In-upgrade niya agad yung weapon niya into the Vandal. He really wants to have that some resemblance of firepower. Might as well, with all the good contacts that he's already done. Smoke agad dito. Wonder ko na lang if, medyo asimin nila yun para lang makakuha siya ng orb. I don't know if it's gonna work out. They did their job, pero they do lose the Viper in the process.
Lasan talaga yung smoke na yun na may corner na opening for them to have a push and a pick. At yun tuloy mismo yung naging dahilan kung bakit na-take down nila kaagad tong Viper, slowing things off para sa side ng Sorvex. But the difference is, as we mentioned, may showstopper kasi na available ngayon. Choo-choo, making it happen. Kaso nga lang, he is slowed down! Mababato niya pa rin naman makakaligtas si Georgie, but at the very least, ang problema lang dito is an opening is already created for them to get inside. Ang kaso lang with the hole na ginagawa dito ni Jung! What? Jung! One-on-one. Judge ang hawak niya. Still has a free upgrade na pwede niyang ma-pick up and makukuha niya naman ito ng tuluyan. 30 seconds na lang natitira at ngayon he's trying to bait out kung pwede na bang mag-pick dito si Wild Oreo. Ang kaso nga lang, he needs to be careful. May blind pang kasama dito ngayon si Wild Oreo.
Unahan sila maghanapan. Oh, just actually spotted it. Wild Oreo, tinadtad ang kanyang kalaban. It's a game of hide and seek. And mukhang si Wild Oreo is the seeker. You're a seeker now, Wild Oreo. 8-7. Still keeping it close. Ayaw nga pala. Bago tayo mag-analyze na naman. Gusto ko lang magbigay ng big shoutout nga pala kay Jess dyan na nanonood. Hello! At syempre, ang isa kong kaibigan na pa naghahanap kayo ng inyong mga sapatos, guys. Siya ang kontak nyo. Si John Luis Gonzalez Moreno.
Yun! Full name.
Nanonood kasi sila parehas.
Okay. Shoutout po sa inyo. Excited na ako bumili ng sapatos.
Tama yan, tama
Ganon.
yan. Ganon.
Grabe no, kahit na panalo pa rin ng Jade yun, look at the difference pagdating sa eco. Still na-abolish ng Sorvex yung pwedeng maging pang-overwhelm nga dito ng Jade Lions onto their defense. But then again, iisa lang kasi natira sa kanila. So, ibig sabihin nun, we only have the Outlaws and even just the Judges, if I remember correctly, para sa side ng Jade. Kaya naman, oh my God, you smoke.
Isang prowler lang yan.
Oh, isa prowler lang yan.
Isang prowler lang yan. Pero nakataas ang kamay ni KFC. Kasi mag-hunt siya. Ay! Nakulihan siya bago mangyari yun. Oh my God. Tapos na naman si Karuna sumusunod. Grabe yung mga one and done spots ng Jade Lions. I mean, I like the idea. It's there. Pero it ain't happening this round, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's not going to work against Sorvex na parang in part talaga sila when it comes to the experience
Wild. Kala ko talaga malalagpasan yun ng malalagpasan nila pero bilis mag-scan ng hunt. Insane.
Tsaka well aware din si Jung Kung mapapansin mo kanina, he's waiting in for the smoke na yung corner na yun mismo talaga yung pwede mapanghawakan nga dito ng Jade. Dahil nga, again, they were able to abolish the eco advantage na pwedeng makuha sana ng Jade after winning in the round. Dahil nga, ang dami-daming na takedown doon sa round na yon to have their full-on buys. Kaya naman, definitely a great round para sa side ng Sorvex.
Yeah, I agree. 2 rounds difference na lang sila. Pero in the grand scheme of things, mga viewers namin, 4 rounds ang kailangan ng Sorvex para manalo sa series na ito and get themselves into the lower finals kung saan nag-iintay na ang NAOS Esports. That actually happens. I'm trying to remember. I don't think naglaban ng Zorvex or Naos. It was Zorvex and Oasis. So that'll be the first time if ever na makakalaban nila sila. Ooh, the trade for trade. Nade's really doing a lot of damage ngayon, HG, to the rest of the Zorvex players. But they're still getting that map control, pushing up into top ramps. Giving Georgie the stinger though as he is low on HP.
Yeah. Mukhang hindi na nanaisin na muna ngayon ng Sorvex yung pagpasok na nga inside of A. But let's see. Dahil kahit pa paano, they still have other more plans or other more options to go around with. Nakaabang naman dito si Kuruna. Unfortunately, only has the Stinger, or rather, only has the Classic at hand. Low on HP yung dalawa.
from Sarvex. Nag-aabang si Repulsive at yun na nga mismo, Kuruna is down. Info naman is gathered already for Jade Lions. So, the very least that they can do is amplify that info at yun na nga mismo, Nexi getting in that kill, going in for 2. Pero yun pa rin, may sagot pa rin pabalik dito si Shintaro.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna lose this round because they want to be. Oh my goodness, nasa likod mo na siya. Here comes Georgie.
Spike planted.
Nakapag-plant pa.
Wasn't worried for
Bakit? Tama naman ah. Tama.
I get the reference though.
Wait, ano ba yung reference ko? Ano ba yung tingin mo
Here
reference
comes
ko?
Johnny.
Ayun, tama.
remaining.
Ano yun? Johnny Papa,
Johnny.
no Papa.
No, Papa. Gosh, this is going to be a long game, definitely. Lalo na't nakikita natin yung back and forth scenarios dito. Na, yeah, may lead man dito yung Sarvex, pero we all know and we have already witnessed the potential of Jade Lions to close things off. And yun na, isa na lang yung round na kailangan nilang habulin. Showstopper is also available for Chuchu, yes! But there is not a chance dito si Jung. Meron sana siyang overdrive na pwede niya magamit. But then again, tendency is, when you're out in the open, opening for Georgie, World Oreo, and Nexi all together to hold into A site. And at the very least, I think there's 3 players holding into A.
Oh, he's stunned. He's gonna get pushed. The nade. Walang katakas-takas. And it is just being shrugged to the side. Jade Lions getting themselves a new set of boots. Handa na silang tumakbo. Run around circles dito ngayon sa Zorvex. Hindi pa naman back to the drawing board ng Zorvex dito. May buy pa naman sila. Shintaro at KFC naka-rifle. What everyone else will have a bit of interesting buys, I'd say it.
Oh. Ganda. Tapos 3 pa halos yun nandito ngayon sa mid. At yun na nga, sakop na sakop talaga ng convergence path. Iniintay na lang nila yung go signal to go in for the push. And they're closing it out. We have the showstopper even available for Kruna. Pero ito na ba yung pick na gagawin nila? I don't think so. But now, with the showstopper, makakakuha man siya ng isa. Make it 2, but an exit will still try. He tried to make an exit happen. Buti na lang naihabol ka agad ng sprays dito ni Kelsey.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Shintaro. Mukhang ma-scan out ata siya dito. I don't think they're aware of his position. The timing is gonna be crucial, Shintaro! Converting the 2 kills, napakalaking bagay nun. Honestly think that it would have just been the one. And a quick refrag from Georgie, pero great spray control is always going to net you value, HG. Forcing Tuge into a 1 versus 3. Narinig niya na yung plant ng Spike.
Spike planted.
There's no harm in trying to 1 versus 3 dito. Really have to stop yung momentum ng Zorvex. Might as well. And with the smokes and everything, there is an option para makalapit ngayon. Oh!
Wow.
Impulsive. Napakabilis.
And even just with the Sheriff. And here, I thought that could have been a beautiful execution of the convergence path together with the showstopper. Ang kaso nga lang, nagkahulihan kasi. There goes Kelsey. Dagdagan pa natin yung kills dito. Ito talaga yung naging make or break move na ginawa ni Shintaro for that round. Was able to hold his ground. Was able to win it out. Get himself the double kill. At yun na, naging pabor patuloy agad para sa side of Zorvex yung pagkakataon na yun. They have the double-digit scoreline. They have the lead even the availability of the overdrive. So let's see. Dahil nandito na naman ngayon si Jung. Shocks! So unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, at some point talaga. Okay. Anyways.
Grabe,
Really
yung
just
pagkukul
can't-
ni Jung. Kita ko kasi sa player cam niya kanina, so intense.
Out agad dito si Georgie. Just wanna take the fight too much just in case. Oh no!
Oh!
Nag-drop yung smokes. Bigla nakita si Tuge. Parang hindi ka dapat nandyan
You're
Takedown.
familiar.
Yes, Karuna. Oh, whiffing the shot. Georgie.
Oh my gosh.
will get knocked out by Kevzi dito and napakalapit ng mga laban natin. Hindi mo talaga lang sino makakuha ng kahit ano.
Nightfall mo agad.
Kevzi ripping out the ultimate agad! And the decay is huge. Wild Oreo. Oh, he hit the shot! Hey, George! Kevzi! Oh, Wild Oreo!
Oh, Wild Oreo, oh my gosh. That was a beautiful Nightfall after planting the spike, but then again, Karuna was there, even have here Wild Oreo. What a clutch it definitely was para sa side ng Jade Lions.
Wow. Absolutely insane. Oh my lord, napaka... Kakastress ah. Hindi mo lang sila manalaw. 10 to 10. No one showing any signs of weakness from both our our teams. So tuloy lang ang ating laban dito. What is happening, HG?
I have no idea na din. It's always a push and pull.
Yeah, it is.
I love how Cervix has been playing well with the usage ng utilities ng isang fade. Other than that, meron din naman ditong nakakatapat silang coming in from the blinds of Jade. Well, not much for this half dahil most of the time, the impact or even the actions are being brought out dito ng dalawang duelist natin from Jade. And kailangan mag-ingat. We can see and witness the hesitations ng Sorvex at the moment dahil they're aware na ang daming ultimates available for Sorvex. We have the showstopper, so they have to make sure na hindi masyadong makakuha ng info dito yung Sorvex.
Okay, now rotation for Zorvex. Ito mo, they are priming up to go for that A site, lalo na may ultimate dito si Chuchu. Really bringing in the pain. That's a big shot. Chuchu, I think, has ripped out his showstopper. No, not yet. Still keeping that as a big threat ulti for the meantime. He has an aid. If makapag-survive pa dito si Chuchu, he can use that to kind of slow the pace down. Oh, a smoke right on top of him para lang manglason siya sa loob niyan. I like the idea dito. And look at, again, Karuna just dropping in to take the fight. Chuchu's timing is gonna be fast, but not fast enough. Still, 3 versus 2. Nexi back on the side, spots out Kevzi. Kevzi too good for the shot. Wild Oreo na naman, the hero of this fight, but he can't tap the spike without getting the kills. He's down to 1 HP na lang. And all they really have to do is say hello. And ayan na nga, goodbye as well. 11 to 10. Zorvex take advantage once more. This push and pull, this tug of war between the two teams continues.
Nobody's just really dropping in the ball. Ang wild na mga nangyaring palitan when it goes to the duels inside of the Viper's Pit, even before sila bumaba. Yeah. Ang hirap malaman kung sino yung nakapanguna, lalo na we saw earlier Jung has been even able to get inside of the sites, enabling the Viper's Pit then together with the team. And then moving on forward, yun nga, as you mentioned, tinago niya yung sarili niya inside of the smoke, but the difference is, ang bilis lang din ng reaction time dito para sumagot pabalik yung Jade Lions, and super well aware sila sa pwedeng pagtaguan at pwedeng panggalingan palalo ng Sorvex. But unfortunately, they weren't able to last that long since again, the Viper's Pit's such a threat talaga para sa mga defenders na gusto makapag-try ng pag-take in the site.
It's also kind of, I guess, concerning din kung gaano kabilis na nakukuha na ng Zorvex yung mga site na to. And, okay. May pambili pa ba? Yeah. So next round, I mean, there is still somewhat of a semblance of a buy dito from Jade Lions. Double rifles. And you're ensured na at least may pang-buy din sila coming into that follow-up round as well. I like how, again, Prowler from Kevzi was able to reach a farther distance naman. Gives them a bit of control options to do dito sa mid.
Grabe lang yung mga smokes though.
I'm surprised na hindi pa rin nag-close out ng any entries dito yung Viper Spit coming in from Jade. They're trying to bait out any info or anyone na pwede makapag-push. But still, wala eh. Patience is the key para sa side ng defenders. At lalo na ngayon, just really trying to be careful of the close angle fights para sa side of Sorbex. Pero look at the minimap. Georgie already on the backside. At makakakuha na kagad siya ng 2 kills. This is an opening, yes, para makapasok na sana yung Sorbex. But then again, nalaman na kaagad ito nila Jong trying his best para lang makasagot din pabalik dito sa Jade Lions. But not enough.
30 seconds left.
Only 1 member left behind. Wala pa sa kanya yung spike. Si Wild Oreo pa yung kanya makakatapat. Pero at least, able to take him down. But yun nga, also down to 7 HP. Save na lang muna talaga ng Vandal at the moment.
Totoo. 15 seconds na lang.
10 seconds left.
Save. Wow. Just cannot believe na sobrang tagal na mag-setup ng Zorbex. Then Georgie was just able to get that backstab. This is the first time I think na ginawa niya rin yung ganong kalayo na na lurk play. And it just kind of panned well. Yan yung mga sasabi natin na one and done, di ba? Pag-usapan na si Nexi nakatago dun sa corner nung sa breeze. Ngayon ginagawa naman to ni Georgie. This goes to show na Jade Lions is a team that likes to kind of pepper in yung mga ganitong klaseng plays. If it gets you a win, ganda. You have that 1 round. You probably can't do it again, pero if it pushes you closer, sure, why not, right?
Yeah. Sobrang risky pati nun, especially na mag-isa lang din si Georgie kanina. But yun nga, it was quickly rewarded after na makuha niya kaagad yung info na dalawa lang yun nandito. There was a follow-up rather para dito sa Omen nga ng Jade Lions, and then diretso na kaagad siya. Especially na sandwich din sa ramen dito yung Sorvex. So it pushes out Sorvex into a timeout tuloy. And parehas pa sila dito. Nakagamit na ng mga previous timeouts nila.
So with this kind of being the case na rin, no, for Zorvex dito. I mean, they still have the money to buy up, pero they've given much needed resources para makahinga na onte ang Jade Lions. Got another swing into mid, pero mukhang may gustong gawin dito si Wild Oreo and teammate. Setup is there. A more aggressive mid setup ng smoke para lang push back if ever man ang Zorvex. But Zorvex, they're kind of up for the challenge. I like this. You've said it's not a big problem. It's gonna be a problem somewhat, pero not enough. Na I think it's madidissuade sila mag-take ng aggressive mid control, which is I think super important.
Na-anticipate ang Jade Lions yung mid control na ginagawa ng Sorvex. But that, the paranoia doesn't hit anyone. Papasok makagad si Jong. There goes the hunt. Wala siyang makukuha na info. But then again, they're left out in the open. Nawala kasi yung smoke. Kaya naman an opening even for Toge, Georgie, and Nexi taking down 4. The spike has been dropped already up to repulsive. Pero wala siyang ibang gun na hawak-hawak at the moment. Only just the sheriff, and wala man nakadalos-dalos dito yung Jade Lions against that round na nakuha nila as a match point.
Insane. Ganda pa rin ang pwesto ni Toge dun sa siya ba yun? Yung nag-play dun sa boost spot ng B-site. Anyways, yun na naman. It's just, again, okay lang na i-push yun ng Zorvex kasi Jade Lions have already positioned themselves para i-receive yung contact na gagawin ng Zorvex at that point. And again, because wala nga silang flash, you can't really bait out yung mga kalaban mo dito. Ay, nako. Wala God! Pero teka lang, trade for trade. It's not yet the end of the world. That's a 1-for-1. Zorvex will be pretty happy with that one, lalo na na-bait out nila yung converging paths dito ng Waylay.
Nangihinayan lang ako kasi si Jung kaagad yung namatay. Especially na he has the opportunity to use the overdrive.
mapasok kaagad sila sa site, and we all know how dominating it has been for him, especially for the couple of rounds passing. But this time, nagkaroon tuloy ng hesitations. They need to rethink kung saan ba dapat sila makapwesto ngayon. They planted in their Viper here all the way from Vents para lang at least they can find any info. And looking back into the minimap, mukhang gagapangin din ni Wild Oreo kung anong ginapang ni Georgie kanina. And this is good, especially na parang kailangan na rin magmadali na ngayon ng Sorvex. At tatatlo na kasi sila dito na nasa garage.
Pero I think Tuge is making a very good job of kind of just slowing the pace down. Dropping down like that is not what the Jade Lions want. And through the wall, tuloy-tuloy na lang nakuha to. One more player remaining. Wild Oreo, the big clutch artist. Oh, does he know? Oh, he's spotted it first. It's a step in the right direction. Nag-whiff yung ultimate niya and almost.
Quick.
Boy. Hindi pa tapos ang laban. Here we go, overtime.
Switching sides.
Mabilis doon si Shintaro. Yun ang gugustuhin mo talaga when you're playing in all together para lang makapag-cover up ng other angle na hindi makakover nga ng teammate mo. Kaya naman, big props for Shintaro to be that well aware and quick para makapag-reposition to another angle na hindi ka agad makakapag-react on time si Wild Oreo. So, change up the pace tayo. Going into the overtime, babalik ng defensive side ang Sorvex. Kala ko mag-operator si Chuchu.
I think I don't know. I wouldn't hate, I think, him going for the operator, pero tingin ko better off na mag-rifle na lang din siya. I think when you kind of push comes to shove, you only have like one chance to hold one side, tapos mag-swap na naman kayo. Syempre, meron tayong tech issue or ang gusto kong anahin na tissue.
Even on an overtime, kung kailan malapit na matapos, hindi talaga magpapahuli ang tech issue. But then again, this has been such an amazing match for both of the teams. Hindi mo masasabi for this third game na nanggaling pa sila from 2 games at all. Grabe yung endurance levels nila. They also have such an in-power na executions when it comes to the counters, when it comes to their pushes. How can they have this parang panibagong switcheroo laban dito sa Sorvex, especially para sa side nga ng Jade Lions na meron silang tinatago-tago pa na pwede nilang i-execute at ma-catch off guard dito yung Sorvex. But Chuchu, pagbalik natin galing ng timeout, still holding, mukhang kukuhanin niya na tong pagkakataon na to makapag-operator. Ang kaso nga lang, wala ka-tao-tao at all dito sa A-site.
I guess getting that forward control is good. Jong, kailangan niya mag-ingat dito because Georgie's already right in front of him. No escape at all. Chuchu pressing the advantage even more on A main para lang. At least he can tell his teammate, mag-rotate ka na nga muna. Handaan nyo na yung other part ng map na natin kasi feel ko may mangyayari dyan. Repulsive. Gonna go for a quick little pick. Flashes. Conversion. Okay. Need to reload though.
Quick reset. Buti naka-exit pa siya. Dito pa rin naman si KFC para makasagot niya pabalik. Ang kaso nga lang, naku, mukhang nag-bait out ito dito si Nexi, and that's going to be it. Yung match point na pwede sana pumapor pa sa Jade Lions wasn't enough to make it worth it. This time, match point ay mapupunta na ngayon para sa side ng Sorvex. Ganda na pa rin ngayon.
Wala na ako maano dun. What counterplay from Zorvex na timingan nila. And what looked like to have been a very risky spot. I think ang nangyari dun was naisipan ng Jade Lion na mag-isa lang yung Omen na yon. Kaya hinabol nila siya with the paranoia. Tapos hindi nila expect na dahil pala nila doon.
Sabay dash away dito si Georgie, leaving it up to Nexi. And Nexi does his job. Si Chung pa yung nawala kaagad. So, ibig sabihin lang nito, medyo mababagalan na kaagad yung forces ng Sorvex to try and gather themselves inside of the side. Especially now na Ramps is already covered up by Wild Oreo. Kasama pa niya dito ngayon si Nexi. Even have here the walls. Kaya naman, we'll see if this is going to be the right decision for them to get inside of the side dahil may blind pa na available dito for Wild Oreo to use.
I mean... Oh my god, they're about to actually enter the Wild Oreo space. They don't even know na nandun siya! Yung Prowler. Walang nagawa. Hindi na amoy. Kasi ang tunay na kumokontrol ng mga animals ay si Wild Oreo at ang kanyang Sky.
Nandun na yung idea niya ni Chuchu eh. Na baka sakaling ma-pre-far niya kaagad. Etong nag-iintay na nga into that corner and look at the smile into the face of Wild Oreo. Equalizing things up and welcome you guys to another overtime. Na kung saan we're waiting in kung ano bang kukuhanin na mismo talaga dito ni Chuchu. Kasi if I see it correctly, nag-operator pa talaga siya ulit.
Yeah, called already for the overtime timeout as well. I mean, I don't hate it na operator siya.
Yeah, me too. I really don't hate. Lalo na kapag nasa defense or nasa attacking side siya rather.
Hindi lang nakita na nag-op siya kanina din eh. That's the thing. Natapos nila yung first overtime defense round na yon na hindi pa nakapag-rotate sa B si Chuchu. So, they might not know the setup for Chuchu is actually to go straight for the op then. I mean, we'll probably see it na lang once we kind of tab yung buy niya. But for now, if yun nga talaga mag-sniper siya. But for now, I like you said, I like the idea as well.
Paano kaya magiging workaround dito ng Cervex? Kasi wala eh, na most of the times they're just being overwhelmed by the blinds and then the follow-ups. Kung paano nila na-amplify dito si Wild Oreo and his blinds. And recently, has been amazing to see yung mga dashes in and outs dito ni Georgie. Oh no, Chuchu. May wall palang kasama. There goes to Operator! Not even making it a shot. Dahil si Georgie makakakuha pa ng pick. Jung na lang ang tanging natitira here onto the A side. The blind is there. Going in for another. There goes the wall, but it won't be enough for him to survive and hide. Mula doon sa forces na pinupush out dito sa kanya ng Jade Lions. Dalawa na lang kaagad na natitira para sa Sorvex.
As long as Wild Oreo is alive, and hindi kayo mamatay, regrowth is just so strong. Repulsive pushing in through the... Oh no! Walang na nag-push siya. He's already decayed. Napakahirap. 4 HP. Ay. The tables have turned. Ito na tayo. Jade Lions are on series point.
Switching sides.
Now the ball is in the park ng Zorvex. Can they reset?
Hirap na hirap pa naman sila kanina on their attacking side. Lalo na kapag na-figure out dito ng Jade Lions kung paano ba i-work around it. And then sometimes is them na nagkakaroon din ng additional strategy to go and just play in the mind games dito ng Jade Lions. Kaya naman, you have to be really, really careful and really just make use at ma-amplify yung mga utilities nila para at least maging worth it din yung pagpasok nila ng sites.
Okay. Tama nga ang sinasabi ng co-director natin na si Justin. Sabi nga niya na bakit pag ako ang bilis ng pangyayari. Pero dito talaga. Kasi kung sino man mananalo dito pupunta sa lower finals, yun ang kailangan matandaan. Voice in my head. Oh no! Ako po, mukhang matapos na ang laban na ito. 2-0 para kay Nexi in terms of the kills. Not spotting him out. Pressure is on para sa Zorvex. Dahan na naman sila maglalaro. I think they want to sync up into mid and maybe just punch their way into the B site. Pero tignan mo, yan na. Ang last one position ni...
30 seconds left.
alam ko nakabush siya, never mind. Pero medyo malakas nga yung position niya. Next, he's still holding the spot. Oh, he spots it. Now they know. 20 seconds na lang. I mean, there has to be a full commit. They can't slow play this, HG. What the hell? What the hell? 15 seconds. They have to clear the site. It is what it is. Kevsey drops down with the spike. Where's the other player? And I think this is just about it. Okay, just running down the clock. Okay. It is what it is. And ladies and gentlemen, going into the lower finals up against NAOS Esports is JADE Lions.
Oh my gosh. Well deserved, and what a way to end it. Especially na nagdaan tayo from Breeze na kung saan nagkahabulan pa sila dito na players sa Zorvex against JADE Lions, and then going into mine, super dominating naman ito into the hands of JADE, and then here on a split, it has been so hard to predict kung paano nga ba yung magiging workaround dito nila Chuchi, lalo na they had their moments as well. But the tendency is, nagkakaroon talaga namang mishaps and subtle decision makings kasi from JADE Lions na doon na-overcome or doon nakakapang-overcome na overwhelm nila dito yung Zorvex.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Zorvex, it feels like parang they only had that few of tries bago sila na walan na rin ng steam. And it goes to show na JADE Lions is just more experienced. Kita mo, stamina is there. They're still making the same plays that they would have made if this was like 10 rounds ago. Whereas Zorvex, they're trying to go a little bit out of the box yung kanilang plays. Pero it's not bad, but it might be limited. And we kind of saw the marks or the limits where it can actually go.
Super just really unfortunate dahil nandun na yung laban, nandun na yung forces sila, and even the potential for the players of Zorvex, lalo na sa mga napakita nila kanina back in Breeze. They were dominating enough na napupull off nila yung mga pushes sila dito laban sa JADE Lions, even though that they are well countered. We also see here how they can just pin down and cut off na yung momentum dito nila Corona, but yun nga, it's still a different story in the next two maps, lalo na it was well dominated one. Alam natin kung paano naging workaround pa dito ng JADE Lions yung kanilang composition.
Yeah. Anyways, let's bring in one of our JADE Lions players for our interview dito ngayon. So let's have him on the desk. Ayun!
Hello po.
Long time no see.
Long time, Sir Asaray.
Yun. Ay, grabe, napasir pa ako. Tanda ko na. Anyways, first and foremost, congratulations sa very deserved win nyo against Zorvex dito. You're now gonna go into the grand finals laban sa NAOS Esports. I think it's a very simple question lang on my end. What was going in your head na kind of back and forth kayo dito with Zorvex? And ano yung nakikita namin na parang nag-overshoot kayo ng onte pag nakakakuha kayo ng kill?
Honestly, nung like back and forth, like, I don't know, like, parang too much into the game, di ko masyado na-feel yung, like, ano nangyari, like, nakafocus lang sa current round. Then, ano ulit isa? Ano yung other question?
Yung pag nakakakuha kayo ng kill, parang masyadong nag-overload ng nag-magdump kayo. Ano ba yung parang plenty banter nyo lang ba?
Ano lang yan, di ko alam eh. Gusto nila magbigay ng, di ko alam sa teammate ko. gusto nila i-even out agad yung nakuha naming Sinai-even ako
Okay lang, okay lang.
Wala.
Perfect answer na yun. Perfect answer na yun. Ikaw, HG, any questions pala for Wild Oreo?
Ayun, wanted to ask you how is the feeling already na makakatapat nyo ngayon next up si NAOS for the lower bracket semifinals before kayo mag-push through or you have the potential to push through for the grand finals as well?
Actually excited ako sa NAOS kasi last split tinalo nila kami nung quarter ata yun or semis. Forgot nun din. Wala, parang gusto namin bumawi lahat eh. Especially nung nangyari nun.
Shoutout mo, pre.
Teka, ba't may narinig ako?
Ewan ko kung rinig din ba yun ni Wild Oreo, pero kasi may gusto magpa-shoutout dito galing sa Discord namin. Shoutout mo nga itong si boss yung mapagmahal na si Justin Villaseran.
Naririnig ko, may bumubulong sa tenga ko. Shoutout na kay Boss Bill. Papa-shoutout eh.
Speaking of shoutouts pala, any shoutouts din for our na galing sa'yo to our fans or anyone na gusto mo i-shoutout dyan?
Shoutout to the fans na nagtitiwala sa amin, nagsusupport pa rin. Shoutout kay Boss Jackie, sa family ko and sa girlfriend ko po.
Yun! Grabe, kinikilig ka na konti doon. Anyways, we won't take up any more of your time, Wild Oreo. Congrats on your win and looking forward to see how your match with NAOS is gonna go. And anyways, congratulations and thank you so much for being here for our interview.
Thank you po.
Yun. Oo, rinig ka. Paano mo nagawa yun?
Paano mo nagawa
Anyways, na nagawa ni Vil pala na magparinig kay Wild Oreo. Pero sabi, gusto niyang, paano ba sabihin to? Gusto niya kasing ibigay yung love because he had the Jade Lions jersey din kanina while we were casting the first series. Anyways, while we were mentioning nga, and pasensya na kay Boss Direct na siya na kami nag-enjoy sa chikahan namin. 13-15 ang nakita nating score dito. It did get into that second overtime. But I think what we could kind of take away from this then is kung gaano kalaki yung difference nung impact of specific players dito, where it felt like Jade Lions must equalize yung power output nila, where pag tinignan natin sa kabila for Zorvex, we're kind of going around a lot talking more about si Chuchu, wherein sa again Jade Lions, Georgie, Wild Oreo, Toge, they were just really coming into their own, making those plays, and at the end of the day, and you're seeing it here right now, mga viewers namin dito sa ating brackets, it is going to be Jade Lions getting into the lower finals at tatapatan nila ang NAOS Esports.
Grabe, sa kinabilis ng mga pangyayari kanina into the series of NAOS and also ng Oasis, finally now we can see kung ano ba yung pwede maging outcome. Sabi nga kanina ni Wild Oreo na excited silang bumawi dito sa NAOS. So yeah, for the next following days, we are closing it out kung sino ba yung pwede ng mga pag-represent nga ng PH Regionals natin. At lalo na dito na magsisimula yung araw na yon. We have Jade Lions and NAOS na maglalaban-laban na for the day 7 ng regional tournament here in PH.
Yeah. And again, there you have it. The last 3 teams na meron tayo dito ngayon para sa ating PH split. And it was a blast casting them then. It definitely, ang bilis ng first series. The second series naman, it was going very much back and forth. It was just kind of showing then kung where the journey is for these certain teams. And it is what it is. Anyways, any final messages dito HG before we end our night?
I really love the series today kahit na ang haba na nakita natin dito sa series na ito. Umabot tayo ng ilang overtimes din and the third game as well. But I definitely enjoyed it dahil we see the potential and the future of VALORANT Esports here in the Philippines.
Yeah, I will resound on your remarks. I really feel like iba na talaga yung nakikita natin dito ngayon. Anyways, that's it for us guys. Thank you so much for watching and we'll see you on the next time for our lower finals naman. Again, Jade Lions laban sa NAOS Esports. Once again, my name is Zasarai. With me now is Honey Glaze and we Warrior guys. Kasama ko na rin kasama natin kanina si Carl, Justin, Rene, Villaseran. And it was a pleasure guys. Anyways, see you on the next one. Ciao and bye.
enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. There. Thirsty. All that. That was so. Enemy down. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted. Grounded. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Complete. My ultimate is ready. Still just human.
One enemy remaining. Too slow. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Bagged and tagged.
Fire in the hole! One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down. One enemy remaining. Planted. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Oars and orb.
All we do is improvise and attack.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore.